Hello, gamers. Happy Monday. I am alive. I did not go to a doctor. I actually, today, my jaw feels a lot better. There's still like a hurt, and I think now I can feel it more pinpointly. It's definitely like an ear thing, not like a tooth thing, but it's gotten way better. So I'm gonna wait another day and see if it continues to progress like that. Before I go to a doctor, but I think it's naturally going away. What happened to your jaw? I've been having jaw pain for the past like 3 days on one side of my jaw, and I couldn't tell at first from just how like broad of a pain it was, if it was like a tooth thing, like a muscle thing, or an ear thing. But it maintained its painfulness for the first 2 days, but then today it's let up. It got a bit better yesterday, and it's gotten a considerable amount better today. And I can definitely tell now that the pain is a lot more pinpointed to my ear. It's definitely like an ear thing. So I'm gonna see how it goes. My ear doesn't feel inflamed, so like I think that's a good sign that it's not like that bad. But there's still definitely like a noticeable pain for sure, but it's not as bad. Like I didn't take a. I'm probably gonna not take a pain med for it today. It's not like before, like the past like 2 streams, more so the Saturday Friday stream, I could feel like a noticeable like pain when I was talking in there and like, you know, reading all the dialogue, but right now I don't feel that at all. Like I only feel it if I, you know, turn my jaw like a certain way. Also, I did not in fact explode. There was no more fucking mysterious knocks on my door late into the evening, so I did not go through another horror movie part 2. Although unfortunately, we'll have to see. I might have to. I'm obviously going to be going on breaks during stream, of course. We might have another semi-long break like yesterday, but this time intended, because I have not had the opportunity to feed the outside stray cats today. It's been raining all day. I put some stuff out there for them in the morning, but they also eat in the evening. However, it has just been raining forever, so they're not out there right now, and they probably won't be out there until it's done raining. So at some point tonight, we might go on a slightly longer break. I'm just gonna feed all the fucking cats. Every cat in my general vicinity is getting fed. Canada's on fire. We've had smoke in the air the last 3 days. Well, at least your city's not on fire. That sucks for Canada, though. But at least you're not on fire. Also woke up with Thar, by the way. Hope you're having a good Monday. But yes, that's the status of how things should go today. We are, of course, continuing the 100 line. We finished 2 routes yesterday, surprisingly. I didn't think we would finish 2 routes yesterday. But we did. So we're making pretty good progress, all things considered. I would really love to have this game done by, like, more realistically by the 2nd week of June. But I would love to finish it this week. Whether or not that's feasible is a different story. But that's what I would love, so I can do, like, a full focus on my grad school shit. And I'm still thinking about it. I'm considering doing like a month or so hiatus just for grad school shit. But that depends on how much I could reasonably not go insane not streaming while working on big grad school stuff. So I will at the very least say we might go on like a pseudo hiatus for like second half of June, first half of July. Where streams will just be pretty, yeah, I mean, streams are already pretty guerrilla, but they're like, so, you know, I sort of say like, oh, we'll stream this time next. Less so in that period of time. Anyways, to finish the game in that time manner that I would like, we gotta play the fucking game. So, we will first go back here, because we have this decision on this branch. And then we have, yeah, this decision about the defense team. So we haven't joined the defense team at all. Oh, well, that's not true. Well, that is true, actually, but they're not both defense team options. But this time we're going to become one of the boys. We're going to stay with the boys. Abandon the girlies and see how it goes. Which team will you join? Boys. What reasoning? Yes, I think that might actually be the better choice. That's fine with me too. Welcome aboard, Mr. Sumino. Party of three, huh? Still feels like a little on the small side. Perhaps you're right. Chakamaru can go with you as well. We'll take Moko. Nice. I wanted a chance to hit the road with you guys anyway. I'm in too. Y'all won't have to worry about a thing with me around. I feel better about this now. Any good RPG party has at least 4 members in it. Good luck, everyone. We'll support you in any way we can. You know what to do. Find the boxes, and if possible, Eito as well. Then we just have to survive until day 100. Losing Shirei has raised a lot of questions. What did Eito know, and what was he going to do from here on? Did it have something to do with the Futurum itself, or was it connected to the boxes of blessings? I knew dwelling on it wouldn't do me good, but it was hard not to think about it. In spite of my thoughts running around in circles, I somehow managed to get sleep that night. 시간나요?
最終防衛学園65日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Are both teams ready? Well, yeah, but how come you guys get the school bus and we have to walk? What else are we supposed to do? We've only got one bus. And if the enemy targets Kako to stop our predictions, we need quick, efficient way to evade them. That's what Hiriko said anyway. If it means my dear sister will be that much safer, then I'm all for it. I told you to knock it off with that stuff. Regardless of our personal feelings, this makes the most sense from a strategic point of view, so suck it up and get used to walking. That is so unfair. Life ain't fair. We just gotta power through it. Thug's life all about running full sprint ahead to the very end. No, it's not. I ain't no thug either. If everyone's ready, we should get going. Let's all make it back safe, okay? There were 2 fire extinguishers here now. Eito stole one last night, but Tsubasa spent all night making us another one. This stinks. I hate walking. And I hate hearing you complain all the time. Yeah, man, this is war. You gotta expect a little hardship now and then. Since when was going on a giant treasure hunt part of war? And it's not like we're real soldiers anyway. What are we then? That's a good question. Students, I guess? Yeah, I don't know. Getting back on track, we're supposed to be heading to a village today. A village? Yeah, a place where people used to live. Let's hope we find what we're looking for. Uh-oh. We arrived at our destination. Not too far from the village's entrance, we discovered a small shrine. Inside it, placed in a position of honor, was a little wooden box. There it is. That's gotta be it. I was so excited that I forgot to look where I was going and dashed forward. Then I felt a weird sensation under my foot. Apparently there was landmines placed around the shrine, and I'd stepped on one. The next thing I knew, I'd been launched into the air. I came down hard, the others running over to check on me. Bro didn't check for traps, man. Noob mistake. My friends' voices sounded like they were getting farther and farther away. I was only conscious for a little while longer before everything went black. Landmines should do more than that. Well, they have protective armor on, so, you know, magical bullshit armor. Pain blazed across my entire body. I'm sorry, how long was this? A week? Yes, okay. Oh, wow, it follows the exact same time skip. Funny. Unable to fully come to my senses, I dreamed. I dreamed about the Tokyo residential complex and about Karawa, about how I failed to save Nozomi, and about this never-ending war. How long had it been since I started fighting? Would I ever get to stop? Why did Last Defense Academy exist? And what was our purpose here? Had my traveling through time really changed anything? What had it accomplished? Oh yeah, what is the number of this route now that we've made this decision? It's still Chapter 9. It's Chapter 9A-B, though. Sorry, Chapter 9 versus we're on Chapter 9 B. Question after question whirled through my mind, giving me no rest even in my dreams. The same thoughts, the same questions, back and forth over and over again in an endless loop. Feverish and hazy, I slowly but surely managed to force my eyes open. Huh? Where? It's my room? Takumi, you're awake, thank goodness. It's been days now. I was starting to think... Oh, so everybody came back okay? Yes, thanks to you. They brought back the box, too. Good, that's good. Don't try to move. You were hurt really bad. You're lucky you didn't get paralyzed or stuck with permanent nerve damage. As it is, you should be fine. Once you recover, there won't be any side effects. Huh? I guess this is the risk you take when you step outside the school grounds. Such thoughts ran through my mind as I slowly drifted off again. Or perhaps I'm only dreaming that I'm still alive. Mm-mm-mm.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園72日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
It's morning. I'm feeling a little better today. Maybe I'll go to the cafeteria and check in with everyone.
Oh.
Yo, Takumi, you made it. How you feeling? I'm glad to see you didn't suffer any brain damage. I made curry for you. Feel free to cry tears of appreciation. I'm so relieved. I thought maybe you'd never wake up. Thanks, guys. I should be able to get back to searching today. I'm not in any pain and I can move normally. I should be fine. While I wasn't lying, I felt a little unsettled. How could I move this freely after being in bed for several days? What was going on with my body? Unfortunately, we didn't make that much progress while you were sleeping. So, we'll go back to our normal shifts and resume our search. Glad to have you back. We might not be able to find the boxes without you. I have that feeling. Does that make you feel that? Wait, he does make you feel that. Holy shit. He does make you feel that way. I'm counting on him too. Copy that. Let's head out after we eat. I've got your back. I'll be your human meat shield until I'm pulverized into hamburger. Yo, hold up. Gaku suddenly stopped eating his soba noodles to slam his fist onto the table and stand. What's wrong? Was there no shrimp in your noodles? Or they forgot the egg? No, not that. I'm talking about Takumi. He almost died and he's going back out there to search? Ah, that's messed up. Not gonna lie, this is super epic. Thank you, Court. You could die. Die and never come back. It's not like we would... It's not like when we die around the school. Gaku wants the trauma farm. Gaku. Have you gone soft on us just because you had a friend almost die? This is war, so the stakes are high. You can't gain anything without risk, or do you just want to wait here for the invaders to come and devour you? Personally, if I can change things for the better, I intend to do whatever I can. That doesn't mean I'm gonna go on some suicide mission. These boxes of blessings could turn out to be nothing more than a myth. It's not a myth. They really have power. Maybe, but is it worth risking our lives over? Gaku stood up and angrily left. He was probably just worried about me, but... what a fine time for him to act like a coward. We should consider removing him from the exploration team. Oh, for the love of murder. Amateurs, am I right? Just put me in, coach. I'm ready to go whenever. What? Just as Yugumu said this, the school siren suddenly went off. An enemy attack now? We haven't even finished the curry. Sorry, looks like it's game time. Takamaru, go bring Gaku back. Got it. Now's not the time for infighting. Speed running the route. I'm gonna assume this is gonna be a similar length to the one we did yesterday, so it should actually be surprisingly quick. We might hit 69 endings today. Probably not, but maybe.
これなかなかの敵っすね。ボーナス直後の無料案内所も各やって勝つっす。部隊長は全員やっつけたはずなのに、
Nice.
これだけの戦力が出てくるなんて。言わんこっちゃねえ。たまたま全員揃ってたからよかったけどよ。弱音吐いててもしょうがないっしょ。いい女はやるとこまでやるのよ。皆さん、僕を肉の盾にしてください。使い捨ての駒ですから。みんな突出しすぎるな。相手に指揮官がいない以上、こちらはチームプレイでやるんだ。
Annihilate all enemies. Skip. Please and thank you.
最後か。
待って住野くん、あそこあれって。
Weakness.
なんか出てきやがった。
野蛮な侵略者どもよ、偉大なる私との語らいを光栄に思うといい。
ベシネス、生きていたのか。
イバーがいないようだが、どうした？あいつを食らったのか？まあ構わない。あんな出来損ないに用などない。偉大な私が食らう価値もない。血が汚れるだけだ。
それで一体何の用なのよ。もったいつけて出てきちゃってさ。
箱だ。お前たちが集めた箱をすべて渡せ。そうすれば楽に殺してやる。悪い話では。
But what if I didn't?
お前たちの敵はこの惑星すべてだ。一人ずつむごたらしく想像を絶する痛苦の中で死ぬより、尊厳と誇りに満ちた処刑を選べ。
お前に遺血を差し出せって意味だろ。そんなことができるか。
ならばやむを得まい。いや感謝するぞ。この戦争を、殺戮を楽しませてくれるのだからな。幸いの箱は大将軍である私に管理されてこそ意味がある。この戦争はどちらかが滅びるまで続く。そのための幸いの箱、お前たちも我々を殺戮するためにあの箱を求めているのではないのか。だとしたら我々は鏡に映った似た者同士だ。人を超えた力で虐殺を行おうとしている。ならば互いの憎悪と正義の命じるままに流血を続けるまでのことだろう。
Yippee! Boing, boing, boing.
そうだ、それでいいぞ。それでこそ悪の侵略者だ。待っている。決着の時は近い。最後の決戦だ。その時までは箱を預けておこう。せいぜいその儚い生命を大切にするがいい。
Take a shot for every time someone says Hako in this route. You will die. I don't believe it. How could Vectus have survived? Quite the unfortunate development. At least this explains how the enemy's been coordinating their attacks without any commanders. So, what do we do now? Are we gonna keep looking for the boxes anyway? We have to, especially now that we've heard Vectus herself that she's after them too. Best case scenario, we get them all first and use them to neutralize her ahead of time. Right, if she gets her wish, everything we've done will be for nothing. I still can't believe this is happening. If only our wishes didn't have to be so destructive. I wish there was a better way to resolve all of this. I think so too. That night, a visitor came to see me in my room. It was Gaku. Why? Hey, sorry things were so hectic this morning. Oh, Gaku taking accountability? I wanted to talk to you, though. Is that okay? Sure, go ahead. Do you remember what we talked about around the campfire a while back? This is kind of a part 2 to that, I guess. I really do think you're amazing, you know? You never let anything get you down. So, when you stepped on that landmine, I was seriously freaking out. It looked like you stopped breathing. I thought it was all over. But then you got better and showed up the same as ever, like it was no big deal. And I'm scared. Kiriko was right about me. I'm scared that I don't know what to do with myself. Up until a little while ago, the most I had to worry about was taking care of my siblings and leaving the house on time for my job at the flower shop. Matters of life and death, I thought that kind of stuff only happens in manga and anime. I know we're not exactly normal students anymore, and if Kako says the boxes are important, it's probably true. but it feels like faith is all we've got to go on, and honestly, that terrifies me. I don't know what I should
教
do.
えてくれよスミノ。お前はなんでそんなに強いんだ？
We're just built different, Gaku. I'm sorry to tell you that. I think it's because of my first 100 days here. So many of us died, and I was powerless to do anything about it. I felt so much regret and despair back then. I kind of just drifted through the darkness until I ended up here.
ああ、
I don't have all the answers, Gaku. I'm just as scared as you are, and sometimes I feel like I don't have the strength to go on either.
でもあの時みたいに仲間を失うのはもう嫌なんだ。だから答えを探したい。その答えになるものなら何でもする。箱を探すことだってそうだ。
Okay. I guess that's why I don't get it.
本当はここですげえ感動してお前の言う通りだって言いたいんだけどよ。やっぱビビリだから飲み込めねえわ。
Let's just say I'm gonna think about it. Sorry again for disturbing you so late. Good night, Takumi. Gaku kind of being nice for once and reasonable. Gaku left without another word. I'd hoped I'd been able to help him even a little. It was no wonder he was feeling overwhelmed, though. Vecnus was alive and Eito was still in hiding. Not to mention, we still didn't fully understand the true nature of these boxes we were working so hard to find. Our problems just kept piling up, and I had no idea how we were going to solve them. That night, I slipped away into a restless, troubled sleep.
時間だよ。最終防衛学園73日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning. Everybody ready to leave? Huh? I thought I was getting subbed in. Are you sure about this, Gaku? To use your own words, if you die out there, you're dead for good. Yeah, well, I might not want to look for these boxes anymore, but I do want to find answers to our questions.
俺はビビリだけどビビリのままじゃ怖いんだ。それじゃダメか。
I think I know how you feel. What do you think, team leader? If that's what you want, then I won't stop you. Glad to have you back on board, Gaku. Good to be back. I'll start pulling my weight too. Just don't give me too much work. To be honest, wait, you're honest to a fault as always, Mr. Mariko.
Oh.
Nice to see you finally showing some guts, man. Let's hit the road. I got a good feeling about today. Alright, well. Let's do it. Do. It's crazy that Vecnus survived that bomb blast. She must be even tougher than we thought. She also seems like the type who'd get super obsessed with host clubs, though. Oh? Somehow I think defeating her'd be easier than taking her to one of those places. Maybe we ought to use the boxes to wish for one? No way! If we're going down that road, I want my own harem. It's every man's fantasy. Actually, it's not as glamorous as you might think. This one guy at my club got stabbed when... I don't want to know. Let me keep my fantasies. Anyway, where are we going today? Some subway tunnels in the southeast. Alright, let's get going. Are we gonna have a boys hot spring episode too? Ow. Oh, okay. Not like I need BP, but rude. Let's do it like this.
いつでも行ける。そこだ。行くぞ。 そこだ。いつでも行ける。
Did I fuck this up? No, I did not.
いつでも行ける。は
I am not stupid.
拾っとくか。
I don't know what the fuck that prompt was. I've never seen that prompt before.
拾っとくか。
Damn it. Of course I get the 6 when I can't use it. It's SMH.
これ拾ったっす。
Augers. A wee bit of rock for the road. This place has definitely seen better days. I hope it doesn't collapse on top of us. We only found it because the entrance was blown open already. We better be careful inside. Hey, look, a door. You think maybe this box is behind, or the box is behind it? It's not budging at all. There's some kind of keyhole here. Anyone know how to open it? What? You mean pick the lock? I don't think we can do anything with one this old. In that case, let's start by trying to find another way in. You got it, boss man. Let's do this. After a little more searching... Hey, I found a key on the ground. It's my lucky day. That's gotta be for the door earlier. Let's head back there. Oh, no hot springs with the boys? Okay, here goes nothing. And then Dulcia shows up. Go for it, Mr. Barako. Come on, come on. Gaku inserted the key into the door and turned it. The door opened without a sound. And inside we found... Heck yeah, it's a box. There's 1, 2, 5 symbols on it. This is definitely a box. But then, suddenly... I've got a bad feeling. Get down. A silver flash passed through the air where our heads had been. Did someone attack us? Well, well, impressive that you dodged my blade, children of the stars. However, these boxes are sacred to us. Your pilfering ends now. A commander, but we took them all out.
これまでお前たちが倒してきた者たちとは一味違うぞ。覚悟せい。
We fought as best as we could, but we were easily outclassed. What the hell? None of our attacks are working. He's on a completely different level than any of the commanders we faced before. Who is this guy? We might need to brace ourselves for the end here. Not that I want to. Just then, a pathetic scream echoed throughout the labyrinth. Eh? Okay, that's good. It was Gaku, tears streaming, snot running, sprinting with a pitiful expression on his face. And behind him was a boulder. Of course, it's a trap. Gaku set off one of the traps in the passageways on purpose. On purpose? Or I feel like we're giving him a little too much. Oh, no. No, I guess he did. The giant boulder smashed into Dulcia. Is this really gonna work? Fortunately, Gaku managed to get out of the way just before it hit. How do you like it? How do you like me now, huh? While I could hardly say he was cool, with all the snot running down his face, he had at least stopped the commander in his tracks. Come on, we have to run. So we keep the box? What about the box? The geezer took it. Oh, nope. Okay, never mind. We can get it back once we figure out how to beat him. Okay, that makes sense. Let's get the hell out of here. We ran for our lives, desperately scrambling for the surface. In the end, we managed to get away successfully. But how are we supposed to deal with a commander who is impervious to all of our attacks? They lack critical information. A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. Alright, wow. This route really is going fast, huh? And then, out of the blue, it happened. It's not as if we weren't expecting it, but even after all this time, I could never quite get used to the sound and the feeling of dread that came with it. An attack? Is it that Dulcia guy again? Deep down, I knew it must be him, and while we were at a disadvantage without the girls' team, too. We'll just have to do the best we can with the members we still have here. I think I missed a dialogue there. Oh, whoops. To check. Oh, it has all this shit here. Okay, no, I didn't miss anything.
地下道で住野さんたちが遭遇したっていう部隊長。
ああ、気をつけてくれ。ほとんど攻撃が通用しないんだ。
銀崎を敵に回したもんじゃない。めんどくさい。
確かに僕はめんどくさいぼっちですが。あ、いやその話をしてるわけじゃないですね。すいません。
無敵か。死なないってことなら拷問にはどこまで耐えられるのかという興味があるね。
Okay, you're gonna. That's.
あの
Yep.
人からは得体の知れない何かを感じる。みんな油断しないで。
とにかくザコをぶっちめてあいつをボコるぞこれ。
I would like to skip the battle. Yippee! Burp, burp, burp. Also, welcome in, Ben. Enjoy your alert, gamer.
なるほど。このようなものか。お前たちの力は見えた。
Alright, goodbye, Dalsha. Thanks for hanging out. Not bad, children of the stars. I think I understand. He detransformed? That woman told me to kill you all and retrieve your boxes. But it seems you are unable to fight me at your full strength. What? He can tell Hideko and the others aren't here? There would be no honor in defeating you as you are now. I am old. If I am going to fight, it needs to mean something. I have no interest in Vecnus's ambitions. I cede this battle to you. Now wait just a minute. We don't need your pity. I'm an Suzuki, you decrepit old windbag. Kurara, please, don't be hasty. I don't think we can win if he gets serious. If we keep fighting him, we'll all die. She's right. My successor may delay in endless warfare, but not me. I had a cause once, but future has changed. My honor and my ethics are all I have left now.
して
I have one of the boxes you seek.
ならば
We will meet another day when you can fight me with everything you have. Until then, keep your blades sharp and your mind keen. Dalsha, the final commander, turned his back on us and walked away. None of us tried to stop him. He exuded such an aura of strength and authority that we could barely move. Even if we had our entire team together, how in the world were we supposed to fight someone like that without getting utterly annihilated? We continued searching for the boxes for several days. Dun, dun.
総員起床時
時間
間だよ。
だよ。
最終防衛学園92日目になりました。ここまで過ごしてきた仲間と培ったチームワークで残りの日々を乗り切ろう。目指すゴールはもうすぐそこだよ。人類の新しい歴史が始まり、みんなは人類史に名を残す英雄となるんだ。さあ、今日もみんなで張り切っていこう。
It's morning. Gotta get back to the search for the boxes. But first, breakfast. So then, bam! I knock out the invaders with a flying lariat. Then I turn to Kako and I say, let's run wild over these jabronis. I finished some of them with a lariat too. It was pretty exhilarating. Everyone was in the cafeteria already. The girls' team had just got back. I heard that there was an attack while we were gone. It's good to see everyone's alright. Yeah, we made our way through it somehow. This commander was really strong though. Well, we've been busy too. Take a look. Nice, you got 2 more boxes. Way to go, girls. This one has 7 symbols on the lid. And this one has 8. It was hard work driving all through the night, but it was worth it. We're gonna take off today. I think we've earned it. Or take today off. Ugh. Sure, take your time to rest up. If you want, I can help you relax with some a nice massage. Aside from the one Dalsha made off with in the tunnels, we've got almost all the boxes. Now more than ever, we really can't afford to lose. I ate a quick breakfast, then headed to the entrance hall to meet up with my own team. Welcome, Revens. Hope you're having a good Monday. I'm still worried about Dalsha, but we gotta stay focused on our main goal. Heck yeah, I got fighting spirit to spare. That old geezer ain't got nothing on us. I guess it's another day of riding Shank's pony then. Do 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 do. We really might finish this one before break. We got our next destination figured out yet? Yes, thanks to Miss Shizuhata and my dear sister's research and prep work. Looks like we're heading for an old mansion today. Okay, we're going to the coast. This one's a little farther away, though. Speed run. Do 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 do. I'm spam clicking with my life right now. If we do make it to at least the decision branch by break, I would be pretty happy. We might not be able to do one of the endings by break, but maybe get to the path at least. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm throwing. Fuck. Damn it. Do 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 do. Oh, whoops. Yippee! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've made a mistake. Okay, we fixed it. Achoo! Oh, thank you. Okay. Zoom in. Zoom. Whoa, I never knew you could get houses this big. It's like 5 times the size of my old group home. I drove some of my coworkers to a place like this once. Only once, though. It was a hive of betrayals and backstabbings there, just like in daytime soap operas. I guess rich folks have their own problems. I wouldn't mind seeing what it's like to experience those problems for myself, though. I hear you, man. When this war's over, I'm so gonna live the high life. Let's get going. For all we know, this place could be haunted or something. We made our way inside the mansion, and after several hours of searching... Over here, it's one of the boxes. I reached out for the box, but the ghost-like figure detached itself from the shadows to block my... A ghost-like figure detached itself from the shadows to block my path. Oh, hello, Takumi. It's been a while. Eito. You're still alive, huh? Hello, Mr. Otsuki. Seeing you is just about as pleasant as stepping in a dog turd on a rainy day, as always. I'm glad to see you all look so well. You must be exhausted from working yourself to the bone for that vile school, though. Why don't you quit? Not gonna happen. Unlike you, we've got actual goal here. We're doing this so we can get answers. Answers? You seriously think answers to your questions really exist? Of course they do. Gaku staggered back, cowed by Eito's piercing stare. I mean, they have to, right? Mr. Madoka, you're embarrassing yourself. Get behind me and stop talking. Okay. This is our chance to kill two birds with one stone, fellas. Eito, I'm gonna need you to hand over that box and get back in your cage. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to decline. It was hard to tell exactly what happened next. Eito's feet left the ground, moving almost too fast for our eyes to follow, and then he was gone. Damn it, he's gone, and he took the box. Mr. Alski must have joined up with the invaders. What was that just now? Some kind of warp spell? Sheesh, he just said his piece and left. What a jerk. Sorry, guys, but I think we're gonna have to let him go. We can't risk following him and walking into a trap. We reluctantly gave up on chasing Ato and headed back to Last Defense Academy. The encounter had rattled me, though. Just what was he up to this time? Once again, it felt like it happened out of nowhere, but this time, even more than the others, we really should have been expecting it. After all, our opponent had told us he'd be back, and now that he was, it was time to finish what we'd started last time. The lights flashed, the sirens blared, the signs that another enemy attack was on the way, and leading it was Dalsha, the final commander. He's back again. I dashed out of the door and made my way toward the war room. It's Dalsha, Takumi. He's coming right at us. Nice of him to wait till we're all here. Sounds like a real stand-up guy, just he told us. What do you... Yeah, I can't help admiring him for that. He's like a work heel. Takemaru... We were here. He's like a work heel, but a shoot face. Forget about his personality. How are we gonna fight him? He's strong enough to kill us all in an all-out assault, right? Fear not, my plebeian little monkfish. We haven't been idle while you guys have been away. Kurata has used her ability to create a trap that will let us break through Dalsha's defenses. We helped. We helped too. We can't guarantee anything, but we think it'll work on him. Looks like a remote detonated bomb. You sure this will be enough to do him in? This is no ordinary bomb. It's packed with a poisonous gas that dissolves organic matter. Knows me and I developed it personally. We're using chemical weapons now? Dang, things have gotten serious. We'll place this somewhere on the battlefield, then lure Dalsha over to it. After that, it's just a matter of pulling back and watching the fireworks. We thought about using a mortar shell or missile too, but this way we won't have to worry about adjusting for wind. Sounds like the perfect plan, so long as we don't get stuck in close quarters with him, that is. I'm sure you'll figure something out, you know, the power of friendship and all that. If all that was all it took, we'd have won this war already. This is good, though. At least we're not charging into this without any kind of plan. We'll do our best to assist with the springing the trap from back here. We can win this, everyone. The enemy may be strong, but we can't let that rattle us. We've been through too much to back down now. We have to fight, and with our skills, our knowledge, and our teamwork, we're winning this war. Defensive battle initiate. Skip this battle. And then you die anyway, Dalsha.
覚悟もあれば知恵もある良い戦士だ。箱を手に入れる資格は確かにお前たちにあるのかもしれん。その呪われた宿命を乗り越えてな。
呪われた宿命、何のことを言ってるんだ。
知らぬか。ならば語るまい。真実はお前たちの手で見出さねば意味がない。わしがくれてやるのはただ冷徹な死のみ。そこそが我らが共存できる唯一の領域だ。
Yippee! And then, here comes
つ
Vecnus.
いにわしが砕ける時が来たか。だがわしの全力は尽くした。悔いはない。
こんなものがあなたが望んだ終わりなんですか。
これが戦士としての死だ。幸いの箱の後継者たる者はこの星の後継者の資格を持つ者でもある。お前たちはベシネスに立ち向かい箱を開く資格を得た。わしを倒したというのはそういうことだ。
あんた。
さあ、そろそろわしにとどめをさせ。最後に戦士として死ねたことを誇りに思うぞ。
You didn't get cut off? Wait a second. Oh! Vecnus doesn't come in this time. Interesting. Well, we'll give this one to Ima again to get him balanced out. I'm gonna get everybody to 3 if I can. I think this is this the first time we've actually been allowed to execute Dalsha? Huh. Okay. Alright, that's surprising. Okay, that's a significant variation from the other route, because it's pretty much just been the exact same thus far. Okay. Sure. I dig it. Okay. I don't know why that's different, but sure.
何が言いたいんだ、ベシネス。
次の戦いは互いの箱をかけての総取りとなろう。もちろん私はお前たちを丁寧に無残に殺す。こちらにはかつてのお前たちの仲間、青月。
Okay. So this time Eita is not like, no, I'm gonna work with you guys. Okay.
あの男の箱も私の手にある。後顧の憂いはない。そういうことだ。せいぜいあがいてみせろ。お前たちの無益なあがきが私を楽しませる。
With that, Vecnus was gone.
やっぱり青月はあいつらのところにいたんだね。
新構成と一緒に湧いてきたからそうじゃないかとは思ってたんだけどな。
どうするの？箱の探索はやめて迎撃の準備に専念する？相手の箱を手に入れても幸いの箱が7つ揃わないと意味がない。
そうね。こちらの手持ちの箱を増やしておくことには意味があるわ。探索は継続。しかし警戒は怠らない。そういう方針で行くしかないでしょうね。
俺たちはあいつに勝てるのか。
Interesting. Our adventures in search of the boxes would culminate with our battle against the Supreme Commander. If they really could grant any wish, there was no way we could let Vecnus get her hands on them. Ah! That day would decide all of our fates. Was drawing nearer. Okay, Wes, hope you're having a good Monday. Before we knew it, several more days had passed. Boom, boom, boom. Get pelted. Today's a day where the pelt works. I have to log in every time. Or sorry, I open up the app every time and have to check if I'm actually logged in. Some days when the redeem is off, it's because I logged in and it just I wasn't able to connect. Too many requests from the server. It's RNG. Yeah, it's annoying. It's been super inconsistent since the update came out. I'm not sure why. Morning, guys. Ugh, it's so early, but I guess we're hitting the road again, huh? Now we know Vecnus has most of the other boxes. Do we really have to go find the last one? If either side has only 6 boxes of blessings, somebody might end up opening a box of calamity instead. Well, the more boxes we have, the less likely something like that is to happen. I guess you're right. Even if we need them all in the end, having more will stand to give us an advantage. Okay, Takumi, just say the word and we'll get started. And so then I went exploring. Whoops, I wasn't tabbed in. According to my dear sister, we should be searching the high-rise town ruins today. High-rise buildings, huh? I've never seen them in the... I've seen them in the books, but I've never had anything like that in my complex. Or in the complex. Holy shit. I know, right? I'm still not used to seeing the sky. Never mind skyscrapers. Just how short was the route? It's just bad? Okay. I don't know what the update was trying to fix, but it definitely broke a lot more than it fixed. Okay, it's really not that far. Oh, fuck. It's fine, actually. It's gonna be a fast one. Rock chance up. Too bad I'm not gonna get a rock. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, I messed that up. Whatever. Should have picked one. Should have picked one. Well. Go like this, yeah. Get Ima over here. Phew! Phew! Holy shit. Oh, we got a rock. I hope that rock chance is gonna come in handy then. Thank you. Yippee, rocks. You sure there's a shrine around here? That's what the map from my dear sister says, yes. There it is. It was right at her fingertips this whole time. Speaking of fingers, when's the last time you washed your hands, man? Who cares about my personal hygiene? Look over there. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? When's the last time you washed your hands? Hey, you're right. It's the box. Oh, it's good to know we didn't make a trip in vain. This makes all the hard work worth it. Hey, Takumi? I think I'm starting to figure it out. A way I can be more like you, I mean.
その分根性が座ってるんだと思う。俺はお前にはなれない。けど近づけると思う。だからよ、これからもよろしく頼むぜ、相棒。
Aibo. Gaku smiled, a genuine open smile without any trace of stiffness or awkwardness. He wasn't freaking out or getting carried away like he sometimes did. He really was doing his best in his own way to be better. Why are we bonding with Gaku on this route? We began our return trip to the school. All 13 boxes had been found. All that was left now was to settle things with Vecnus. Finally, the big day arrived. Day 99. The usual morning announcement didn't play that day. Instead, the intruder alert began blaring. It's Vecnus. She's here. The promised battle, the inevitable showdown, the final unavoidable obstacle to our path to survival. The time to end it all. This will decide who gets the boxes, us or Vecnus. Let's do this. They're here. I've never seen so many invaders before. There's so many I can't even make out where the horizon starts. Just means we get to add even more to our kill count. I'm ready for him. I don't see Vecnus herself anywhere, though. It's still a pain if she gets to jump on us again. She's out there somewhere, watching and waiting for her chance. No sign of Ato either. Think he's just gonna watch this one from the sidelines? Could be he's aiming to hit us when we're down. There's no need for him to do anything yet. Anyway, we should get going soon. Right. Let's take the last box and get our wish. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. These punks are gonna regret messing with Takemaru Yakushiji. I'm still feeling queasy, and I think I just threw up in my mouth a little, but I'll see this through to the end. That's what my friends are for, right? I'll turn this into an ocean of blood and dredge the box from the remains. I'm behind you all the way, guys. There's no one I'd rather be fighting my final match with. The hype is real. I don't think there's anything to get hyped about, but I'm in it till the end too. It's like Tsubasa said, we're friends, and this is what friends do. Even if I don't want to die in a place like, or even I don't want to die in a place like this, I'll put my trashy life to the best use I can, protecting all of yours. We'll be the ones to gather the boxes and have our wish granted. I can feel it. Impersonal killings are so not my thing, but I can make an exception this time. Or I thought this was gonna be one last time. There's a more meaningful murder at the end of the tunnel after all. And I'll do the best I can for my for all of you. So I can stand as alone as my own person. In the name of the Osuzuki clan, no, in the name of Kurada Osuzuki, I swear that none of you are going to die today. そして勝ち残って箱を手にする。願いの力で100日目を迎えよう。そのために全力で戦うんだ。行こう。これが最後の防衛戦だ。ドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥド
えらい数だなおい。これまでは小出しにしてたってことかよ。
炎の壁を越えられる最大限の数ってことでしょうね。ようやく戦力を逐次投入する軍に気がついたのかしら。
気がつかなくていいことには気がつくっすね。押しつぶされるのは勘弁っすよ。
押しつぶされる前に押しつぶすだけよ。てめえらの力で勝ち取ってみろこの野郎ってね。
Skip this battle.
これで全部片付けたかな。やれやれ、面倒ばかりかかったよ。
この気配は。
あれあれあれあれあれ、畜生来やがったぞ。
We all looked to where Gaku was pointing. It was Vecnus, unmasked and unconcerned, striding toward us with the final box barely concealed in her cape. The pressure she was exerting on us was a whole different level to our previous encounters. This time, she was determined to kill us. Alright, now's a good time for us to take a break, because we are due for it, and we're not going to be able to get to one of the endings within the next couple of minutes. Like, it'll be within like 10 minutes, but still. Better take break now. I'm gonna go check how the rain is doing. Maybe see if it's, I think, gives some food to the outside cats, and then I'll be back in a few minutes after running some ads, gamers. BRB. Alrighty, gamers, our turn. Let's continue on. I could feel my cryptoglobin raging through my veins. This combination of fear and excitement was more powerful than any adrenaline high. Finally, Vecna stood before us, regarding us all with an ice-cold glare.
コソ泥のように箱を奪い取ったが、すべてを揃えるまで箱を開く勇気はなかったか。
What are you prattling on about? You're the one who wasn't able to gather all the boxes.
神の力を手に入れるには手続きというものがある。神の再臨を御するならばなおさらにな。
Second coming? What's she talking about now? I can't afford to stop and think about that now. She's got her own culture, her own ideas. That's all there is to it.
いずれにせよシンプルなゲームだ。勝ち残った方が箱を総取りする。私たちの間には暴力以外の関係性は存在しないし、存在するべきではない。そう思わないか？
対話って可能性だってあったんじゃないですか。
桐藤、あなたの志は立派かもしれないけど、この女は味方を殺して遺血を奪っているのよ。対話を要求するにはあまりにも神聖が歪みすぎている。
多惑星を侵略するお前たちに言われる義理はないな。が聖国は言っている。私は後戻りできない。するつもりもない。箱を開くとはそういうことだ。
もう一つ聞きたい。青月はどうした？
奴はお前たちの情報を売って私から身の安全を買った小さい男だよ。どうせどこかで震えながら戦いの終わりを待っているのだろう。箱が開けば無用になる小物だ。さあ、奴のことはどうでもいい。仕上げだ。ナルシャーまでも打ち果たしただけのことはある。
Why didn't she show up this time to absorb Falsh's blood, though? Very weird. Bram, bram, bram.
消えない炎まで操れるとはな。けれどそれだけで俺たちを止められると思うなよ。俺たちの学力だってこれまでの戦いで強化されている。
これまでの冒険は無駄じゃなかったってことだよな。
そうだよ。これまでの99日間私たちの経験してきたことは意味があるんだ。思い出を、約束を、希望を全部まとめてあなたにぶつけて生き残ってみせる。
行くぞみんな、俺たちの願いを叶えるために。
私は箱に選ばれた存在のはずだ。そうでなければこれまで流してきた血は何だったというのだ。
Yippee! We'll actually watch this to see if anything different happens, though. Probably not, but I mean the doll shit changed, so fuck if I know. Okay, it doesn't look like it.
の先にあるのはこの星の絶望だけ。
And then she blows up probably still.
本当のバッドエンドだ。
Yep. Some things never change. Yay! The Supreme Commander was dead, and all 13 boxes had been found. Okay, how is this ending gonna be different from the ending we got yesterday, though? Is Eito gonna show up? Surely Eito's gonna show up and fuck with us suddenly before we could do anything else. Yep. There was a blinding light and some kind of shockwave that knocked us all to the ground. Yep. Our old friend had finally made his move. The 13 boxes laid down at his feet. He must have stolen them while we were busy fighting. You and Vectus really are alike. You're as foolish as you are hideous. Now that I have the boxes, it's over for you all now. Damn it, I can't move. Must be because of that flash. Everyone else was on the ground unconscious. There are 13 boxes here, but 6 are booby prizes. Yeah, he said booby. But don't worry, I know which boxes are the right ones. He could be bluffing. But if he's telling the truth, Eito's gonna run off with the boxes. Just then... why is Gaku being, like, good this time around? Gaku staggered to his feet. Gaku said he had an idea. I had no idea what it was, but I saw confidence in his eyes. As for Eito, he was kneeling in front of the boxes, ready to open them. Oh no, there's no time. It's up for me to make this call. What do I do here? Do I trust Gaku with everything, or should I try to do something myself? Trust Gaku or myself? What do I do? I need to make a decision. If I don't make it soon, Eito's gonna open all the Eito's gonna open the boxes. Okay, wow. The decision is leave it up to Gaku or myself, huh? In any other scenario, I would obviously never trust Gaku, but I think I'm gonna just pick it first. Just because I want to know what he's cooking. How you deal with Eito? Let Gaku do it. Gaku left confidently, but for some reason, he didn't move. He just stood there, staring at Eito with clenched fists. All the while, Eito continued with what he was doing. 1, 2, 3. He'd opened the lids of boxes one by one. What is Gaku doing? I thought he had a plan. Just as I was about to say something, Eito reached the last box. The 7th box, its lid slowly lifted up. And then a golden light began streaming out of it. As if in response, the remaining 6 boxes started to emit light as well. Suddenly, Gaku kicked the ground and sprinted towards Eito. Eito was so focused on the glowing boxes that he didn't notice it at all. At the very next moment, holy shit reading. Gaku tackled Eito out of the way and stood before the 7 boxes. Oh my god. God damn it. Oh shit, Anu, hello. Thank you for the raid. I could see Eita shaking and I understood where he was coming from. What kind of wish was that? How was your stream, Anu? Welcome in. Cyberpunk. How did Cyberpunk go? But it seemed that the boxes of blessings accepted the request as their light began to envelop the area. Oh god. Oh god. We're kind of on a shitpost route for this game right now, so probably no big worries about spoilers. When the light finally cleared. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Wait, why didn't that work? What the fuck? Hold on. It was good trying a big mound pack out. So far, so good. Hope you're having fun. Ooh. Read them up. Oh, I see it. Everything's fucking broken. Why is it all broken? Anyways, I'll fix this. Oh, it's red hair. There we go. Eh? Why is it not working? Test command. Do it. Uh-oh. Why is my ship broken? I imagine that there must be a lot of mods for Cyberpunk, right? Even though it's not a Bethesda game, it gives me Bethesda game energy. Do none of these work? Why do these not work? Your Twitch token with VTube Studio has expired in the middle of stream? Hold on. What the hell? Well, that would explain it. Okay, now this should work. There we go. Scuffed. Also, I don't know if you gotta get some post-stream rest food, whatever you need after stream. Absolutely take care of yourself first. Thank you much. Thank you again so much for the raid. Me when I can't speak. Even though I barely done any speaking today, that's at least not insignificant because most of this route has been repeated dialogue. Yes, very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Oh, god damn it. This is terrible. This is terrible. This is what I get for trusting Gaku. Sighs of cringe. I saw Dadami and Kyoshika fawning over Gaku.
なんか普通に受け入れてるけど。
二人が生きているところに驚くべきじゃないの？
俺の願いは完璧なハッピーエンドだったんだよ。それをうまく一言で言うとこうなった。まあ結果オーライだな。
ガクのアイディアが切れてたってことじゃん。顔が良くて頭もいいって。
God damn it.
抱いてじゃなきゃ殺して。
待つでござる。マルコ殿、まずは拙者を先に。聖
あ
十文字と誤解しないでほしいでござる。これは決して浮気ではないのでござって。
良きに計らえ、良きに計らえ。
God damn it. I gave a wry smile, so this was the answer Gaku came up with. And Dadami and Kyoshika were back from the dead. It might have not been what I'd come up with, but I guess this is fine. Everyone seemed happy enough after all. We were still only on our 99th day. But I felt like everything would work out when tomorrow came around. Soon it would all be over. Our happy ending was around the corner. Oh, Gaku, you piece of fucking shit. That's how it ends. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's awful. Ending 27, Box of Blessings route. Gaku's harem. Holy shit. Awful. Well, we got it out of the way, I guess. 65 endings. We did it. All right, we have to do all this bullshit skipping again. I forgot. Blah 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 blah. Let me skip the battle and get a better ending. do. Yada yada. Ay, ay, ay. Fucked up reality we live in. Bwim, bwim, bwim. Let me be free. Okay, we're at 300,000 BP now. And Ato bullshit, yep. Decide your destiny. So welcome on Matt. Hope you're having a good Monday. Welcome in. I'll handle it myself. Never trust Gaku with fucking anything. Holy shit. What did I miss? Were you on the boxers route yet? Yeah, we just switched over to do the boys team instead when it's girls versus boys, and we're at this decision branch at the end for that. The routes are basically identical. Minus Ato doesn't decide to team up with us this time, and we get to actually execute Dalsha for once, which is kind of the most surprising thing. Ato was trying to open the first box. I glared at him and kicked the ground. I sprinted towards Ato. But the very next moment, a powerful flash and shockwave knocked me to the ground again. How stupid are you? Who falls for the same thing twice? I looked at everyone else while I crawled on the ground. Perhaps awakened by the flash, they all started to get up. Well, this isn't good. I'd rather not get surrounded by this many people. So... and nobody else got up in the time we've been deciding this. I watched as Ato slowly walked away. Why didn't I just trust Gaku? I was the one who was reckless and impulsive. Filled with regret, my consciousness slowly slipped into chaotic darkness. Okay. Well. Ending 28 boxes of blessings route. The value of trust. We're still close to the top here. Okay. Well, that's 66 endings. Boop. Okay. Now we get to go back to deciding which team to be on, right? God, that's from day 49 forward. Holy shit. But I'm pretty sure there's no other choices this way. Yeah. Now we are going to stay on the defense team instead. Decide your destiny. What team will you be on? Let's be on the defense team. The way more boring job. But I suppose the simpler job as well.
そういうことなら防衛班に入らせてもらうよ。学園の防衛が俺たちの本業だしな。
Alright, then let's rest up for today. I'll lead the search for the boxes starting tomorrow. If we can find the boxes, we can change everything. I promise we'll do a good job, Takumi. Tomorrow, our quest to find the boxes of blessings will begin in earnest. For me, though, it would just be a matter of holding down the fort while the exploration team is away. Alright, this might take a while.
総員起床時
時間
間だ
だよ。
最終防衛学園46日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Good morning, Takumi. The exploration team left already. Kako was raring to go. We could barely hold her back. She is the one who found the first box of blessings, after all. She's trying so hard. I hope she finds another one today. Me too, especially if it gives us a better chance of winning the war. They're right. Still, I feel a little on edge just waiting around. I have to use this time productively. For a start, I'll share what I know about the remaining commanders with the others. We can't let the one who create hallucinations take us by surprise. There's not really much free time to be doing, huh, anymore, because we've bonded with everybody. But I guess we'll keep updating our sheet while we try to get hashtags. So we've tried... Oh, wait, we've tried Nozomi in the infirmary. Now let's try her in the rec room. We're slowly filling out this sheet so I can get all the hashtags if I can. Did you come to here to use the gift-o-matic too, Takumi? Talk to Nozomi. I came to make shortcake with the gift-o-matic. Do you want some too, Takumi? Okay, we've done this already, apparently. I ate some shortcake with Nozomi. After spending time together, you know Nozomi better. Damn it. Let's hang out with Moko in the metal shop. Moko... metal shop. Oh, I am getting a call, gamers. Shit. Also, welcome to Auxiliary. Hope you're having a good Monday. Okay, hold on. BRB gamers, I'm going to take this call. I'll just run like some quick ads while I'm taking this call. This might take a minute anyways. BRB. Alrighty, gamers, I'm back. Why is my hair still fucking red? It's been way more than 5 minutes. I feel like something got fucked up. Like, right? Yeah, it's been way more than 5 minutes. What the fuck? We're just gonna undo that. Oh, God. Hold on. What is the fucking button for this one? Those ones, okay. Alright. No longer red. Let's do Moko Metal Shop. Takumi, let's do some crafting together. Craft with Moko. I never see you doing crafts like this. What are you making? I'm making my own wrestling shoes. My feet are ever so slightly bigger than the average girl's. Ever so slightly. So I have to make my own shoes. I make sure to cut down the cost of materials as much as possible and wear very inexpensive shoes. I get trying to save, but wrestling shoes are one of the tools of your trade, right? Shouldn't you put some money into them? I'd love to, but I have my reasons for not wearing expensive stuff. Reasons? Look, I'm just a smidge bigger than most and very, very strong, right? I tend to break things really quick because of that, so I can only use cheap stuff that I won't miss. You're really making me feel bad. Goodness gracious. After spending some time together, you understand Moko better. No hashtag. Okay, damn it. But that was one we had not done before at the very least. That night, I went to the library and found Shoma with his nose in a book. Hey, Shoma, not like you to be up this late reading. I'm sorry, I finished my work for the day and I ended up finding a really interesting book. Really? What's it about? Anthropology. Back when Earth was divided into separate regions and countries, people used to write about differences between cultures. Different countries and cultures. I understand the general concept, but it's so far removed from what I know, it's hard to get a grasp on. Before coming here, I never really thought about my life outside the complex. I think it was more a Katawa's thing. I vaguely remembered her talking about the outside world sometimes. The people on this planet have different language and culture to ours. You know, like how the boxes of blessings are a part of their old legends. It's hard to explain, but I don't think it's right to keep fighting without trying to learn about some of that stuff. I don't know. I feel like knowing more about it will only make things harder. Shoma very progressive and based? Shoma's really too nice for his own good. Well, don't stay up too late, okay? It's important that you get your rest. I said goodbye to Shoma and went back to my room. If we were just being used as weapons to wipe out all the life on this planet, what he was doing wasn't a good idea. Learning about future and culture would only humanize them and make it more painful for us when we killed them all. But I didn't have the courage to tell him that, if courage was even the right word. So many questions and not an answer in sight. I went to bed to rest up and stay fresh for our next battle. Is this also still chapter 9? Yes, this is chapter AB, okay, versus AAB, which is what we just did. I had a dream, a long dream. The war was over. We were drenched in blood, and we had all 13 boxes. Each of us wanted to make a wish, but they were all drowned out and came to nothing. They were probably good wishes, wishes to make the world a better place. Wishes for peace, love, friendship, and victory. But they all contradict each other in some way. Our voices mixed together into one cacophonous mess. Wishing for peace denied the possibility of victory. Dreaming of love shattered notions of friendship. Granting one person's wish meant sacrificing another's. In the end, none of our wishes reached whatever power was supposed to be granting them. Even so, we stood there, screaming our wishes over and over again. Eventually, our voices cracked and we started coughing blood. Then somebody opened the boxes. A terrible calamity was unleashed into the world. Then the dream reset and started again from the beginning. Takumi, wake up. Karawa, no, Nozomi? Please, you have to wake up. It's an enemy attack. I sprang out of bed. Suddenly, I was wide awake. An enemy attack? So maybe that wasn't an ordinary dream. Of course, it felt like just like when I was trapped in the dream world last time. It was a hallucinatory attack. The commander is using sound waves beyond our range of hearing to manipulate our perception. Shoma and Shide have set up a countermeasure, but we don't have much time. The barrier could collapse any minute now. We better hurry. Is the exploration team back yet? No, not yet. We're gonna have to do this on our own. This is the whole reason I stayed behind. I have to protect the school. I can't believe they've already made it this far. They're like a swarm of locusts, but who cares? Osuzukis don't get mad, they get even. It's too bad. I was having such a nice dream, but I guess I still prefer getting real kills to the ones in my head. Seriously, messing with a sweet young girl's dreams? Who does that? This commander is so getting an immoral leg drop. Yeah, let's make him regret ever setting foot in our turf. Alright, all of you get going. Defensive battle initiate. Oop. Hopefully we can still skip this one at least. Yuppers. Love you, Chill, I'm Tommy, but we're not going to watch any more cutscenes. Welcome Remnant. We're having a good Monday. I'm just wondering how much this route can change if the goal is always to just get the boxes. Like, there's only so many variations that really feel significant. Yippee! Be tired as per usual. Other than that, my day's going well. Nice. Pretty good. I feel that though. My sleep schedule is still fucked, but funnily enough, it makes it easier for me to take care of the cats outside right now. So it's sort of working in my favor, but I do want to fix it. But I'll have to wait for like a few days before I can start working on that again. I did get woken up by my cat today. She was meowing at my door like, feed me, and I'm like, ma'am, it's been like maybe an hour or two since you need to be fed. Chill out. But you know, kitty moment. And then she only ate like a quarter of her food and then went back to sleep, and I'm like, yep, that's a certified cat moment. Okay, I didn't check last time. Shit. I know we have to give one to Shoma. Who else only had 2? I think Moko only had 2 as well. We'll do Shoma first, because I know Shoma for sure. And not Yugamu. Probably Takemaru. My sleep schedule was going well, and then I fell asleep early and didn't fall asleep until like 8 a.m. Fucking mood. I've not done that in a while. It's just I usually just end up fucking persisting. I'm just a natural night owl, so I can stay, even though I'm like super tired, I can still stay up really late. Versus the other way around, like I feel tired and then I wake up at like at 1 a.m. and I'm like, what the fuck, man? I was supposed to sleep through the night. Definitely working better than the old one though, yeah. Once I have an actual routine again. Mandated routine. Keeping a sleep schedule is a lot easier. We're definitely not giving one to... Yeah, let's give it to Moko. I'm pretty sure. I do need to check now my, my stats to make sure. Do, 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 do. Yippee! Stats. The long bloody battle was over and the school was still standing. We'd have to fight off 2 commanders at once with only half of our usual members. We were exhausted. There aren't many of Vecnus's old allies left now. We can take our time tracking down the remaining boxes of blessings. I hope we can anyway. I was actually able to stick to for 100 days, and even if I do fall asleep a few hours later, it's 2 a 4 a.m. and not 6 a.m. Yeah. Hey, we take 4 a.m. We take it. The sun's not up yet. We take those. Mamori Nukone. The next morning, I was still feeling tired and worn out. Wonder if the exploration team is back yet. I really don't want to get up, but I guess I should. Okay. So we're 3. Takamaru's 2. Yeah, so Takamaru, I mean, we can't fix Darumi because she's turbo dead. Gaku, Kako. Okay, yeah, so I was right about Moko. So yeah, of our current people, Takemaru prioritize, Gaku's outside, Kako's outside. Well, it's only Takemaru, but hopefully we'll have more chances. What? Kako got injured? Oh. Yeah, we ran into this crazy monster out there. We managed to defeat it, but Kako sustained heavy internal injuries. I blame myself. How could I let this happen? If only I'd been stronger. How is she now? She'll live, but she won't be able to move around for a while. What's she gonna do when she recovers? She wants to go back to the search. She said she's foreseen it, so it has to happen. Yeesh, I'm all for being motivated, but she's taking it too far. That determination is probably the reason she jumped in and got herself hurt in the first place. Happens all the time. Why don't we have the exploration and defense team switch places? Oh, okay. If it's only Kako that stays behind, she might feel like you're cutting her loose for messing up. That won't be so much of a problem if we treat it more like changing shifts. Then she can rest up and really take her time getting better. That's not a bad idea. More than anything, I don't want her getting overexcited. It's fine with me too. Splitting into teams is only ever a matter of convenience anyway. Defense team, starting tomorrow, you'll be the ones looking for the boxes instead. We'll take care of Kako and keep deciphering the book for more information. And so, just after 3 days of staying behind, our group would be heading out into the wilderness again. Honestly, I was fine with that. I've been getting bored of sitting around doing nothing anyway. Okay. Do boo 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 boo. And back to check-in. We've definitely done Nozomi on the roof, so let's try doing something else. Moko in the library? Takemaru in the parking lot? Let's do Takemaru in the parking lot. Parking lot. Oh man, this is a sweet ride. Talk to Takemaru. Hey Takumi, how about you let me paint this bus? Paint? You want to repaint the bus? Yeah, I mean, the invaders are gonna think we're pushovers in this lame thing. First impressions mean everything, and that goes for a man and his ride. Let's get some war paint on this thing and show them we're serious. War paint? What kind of look were you thinking of? Ain't it obvious? We'll ride eternal, shiny and gold. Witness us. I'm gonna paint a huge tiger on the side too. Let them know that they're in the presence of some wild animals. I fully and utterly rejected Takamaru's proposal. After spending some time together, you understand Takamaru better now. God damn it, no hashtag. Okay. Hiroko in the war room? I don't think we've ever talked to Hiroko in the war room. Let's do that. Talk to Hiroko. Hiroko, what are you doing here? been busy doing administrative work on this computer. Accounting, clerical work, the list never ends. But I have to say, this computer is incredible. Its processing power is so high that it feels like an extension of me. It's as if I found the perfect assistant. I wonder why none of you managed to be as useful as this computer. Don't compare us to computers. People aren't tools, you know? Instead of whining, maybe think about redirecting the effort to making yourself more useful. If you manage to get as good as this computer, I'll let you serve me personally. Your experience with unlock the keyword handy! Let's go! Okay, we got it. Night fell and I went to bed, ready for a long day tomorrow. Welcome in, driver. We're having a good Monday. This is first playthrough. I can't imagine anybody's really doing a second playthrough of this game. It's so fucking long. Most people are probably barely done with it. 時間だよ.
最終防衛学園49日目の朝になりました。
We got an hashtag.
偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Okay, everyone's here. I guess I'm just itching to hit the road. Been getting kind of stir crazy these last couple of days. Same here. Even if it's impersonal, I get antsy when I don't have anyone to kill or torture. We gotta do our best so Kaku can relax and get better too. Yeah, I'll try not to ruin your view with my disgusting presence. Just come out and say that you don't want to be in the front. But I guess it'd be better to have Shoma cover our asses from behind. Okay, then Takamado, Kurara, and Moko and I will take the front, while the rest of you cover from behind. Got it. I've got you covered. Alright, let's get going. Do 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 do. How far is this gonna be? Hell of a lot of ground to cover out here. We'd really be screwed if the book hadn't narrowed it down for us. You just gotta keep going till you find something that works. It's like killing people. One little stab and it's all over. That example isn't a great point of reference for the rest of us. Oh, I'm sorry for speaking out without anyone hitting me first. Everyone's counting on us, so we need to give this maximum effort. For today, we'll be checking out the mountains northeast of here. Oh, we're finally going to the desert? Got it. Thanks for explaining. Nope, never mind. That's just forest. Driver, thank you for the follow. Well, at least we don't have to try hard for materials. Ugh, low rolls.
これ見つけたわよ。
やったぞ。
これ拾ったわよ。
Surprisingly good rolls so far.
やったぞ。
Okay, perfect. Next area, please. Oh, that is deep in there, huh? Okay. Well. Yeah, well. Yeah. Hmm.
これ拾ったわよ。
Wow. I regretted picking that option for half a second, but then it went well. Holy shit, this luck. Alright, well, that's fine. Not like you really need it.
これ拾ったわよ。
We want to go left here, right? Yeah. Ow. Okay, Kurara, please don't explode. Please and thank you. Not like it really matters, but please don't.
これ見つけたわよ。
And then we want to get rid of the BP ones because they're genuinely useless. Ah, damn it. That's fine. It's fine. Um.
出番だな。そこだ。俺に任せろ。せい。いつでも行ける。ひゃ。行くぞ。はあ。いつでも行ける。せい。いつでも行ける。
Moko. Oh no, that will work. Oh, no, no, no. Let me go over here. This doesn't really matter. Could have killed it with ult, but we will survive. Yay! Wicked. Nope, don't want that. Wow. Good plant run, huh? Wish my actual plant runs went like this. Well, we're doing battle, so let's get close. God damn it. Oh, forced exploration, you fucking goob. Okay. What's that? We'll just do this. The stun helps. Fuck it. Oh shit, that hits. Never mind. That was smart. Unintentionally smart. Let's throw out one of the shittier plants. Okay. Surprisingly good haul for just sending an exploration mission. After a while, we arrived at the foot of one of the mountains. We're really going to climb this? Ain't no other way forward. I'm not about to try tunneling under it either. That's the spirit. Come on, guys. We're going all the way to the top. Damn, this is tougher than I thought. Do you think this box is at the top? That's what Kako seems to think. May as well keep climbing. Just think of it as a form of torture. That'll make it harder. I mean, nicer. How about we stick with easier? I prefer to think of it as training. It's a good way to work our quads. Train and torture. It all feels the same right now. 2 hours passed. We continued trudging up the mountain until finally... Yes, look right there. It's another box. This one's got 8 symbols. We found it. That's a relief. You guys want to head back down now? Wait, we need to go through that again? You gotta be kidding me. Why don't we rest a little here before we turn back? Just look at the view. Here, and it'll be an awesome place for some mountain training. Just how much stamina do you have? Nozomi was right. The view from the top was beautiful. It was the kind of sight that made every minute of our long climb worth it. Okay, but we don't get to see it. Saj.
総員起床時
時間
間だ
だ
よ。
よ。
最終防衛学園50日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Okay, everyone's here. We'll go with the same formation as yesterday. Are we all ready? Oh, okay. Oh, whoops, I got a good feeling about today. Whoopsies. Where are we going today? To a town with high-rise buildings. Sounds good. Let's go. Back to the forest. Do. Almost fucked up and picked the wrong option. Thank you, Moko. Very cool. Next area, please. Where are we going? Yeah, the same place. Okay. Checks out. Ow. Rude. Ooh, nice. Okay. We're good. Quick plant run. Good plant run, too, because we got a boost on the way. Really feels like we're in the big city now. You sure there's a shrine here? Wow, it's a really tall building. My house is actually bigger. I bet having a deathmatch on the roof would be a pretty epic, though. Or maybe we should suspend a ring between buildings? Hey, look over there. Ah, another box. This one has 13 symbols. I wonder if that means anything. Dunno. Let's just grab it and bounce. I can't wait to get back and dig into some complex carbs. We turned around and started our trek back toward the academy. Having found another box, we were feeling pretty good about ourselves right then. And nothing happened. Okay. Day 57. Several days passed while we continued our search for the boxes.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園57日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning again. My body's still sore from walking around so much. I'll need to eat if I want to recover, though. Better get over to the cafeteria. The alarm? Yeah. So then we did a defensive battle. An attack this soon can only mean one thing. They're after our boxes. Kako? Okay. Kako, are you sure you're okay now? Okay, instead of Hideko, it's now Kako. Yes, I'm okay. I can fight too. I'm sorry for any worry I caused. Sumino, take a look at the monitor. You probably won't like what you see. Shide pointed at the monitor. Out there, standing on the battlefield, was Kako. Obviously, the real Kako was right next to me, so that must be... They copied Kako after that monster stole the data. Was it not bad enough that they hurt me? Now this? You're right to be angry. Let's crush this fake into the ground. Ignore the way she looks. She's still an enemy of humanity. You know what you have to do, right? Of course. They're not getting inside the school or taking the boxes. Let's get this battle started. What? Skip. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Why would you copy Kako? She sucks. In combat.
カコちゃんの能力や外見もコピーしてるんだね。
前回の時は記憶や感情までコピーしてた。俺たちの情報は筒抜けだと思っていい。
あたいに化けてたって不届き者のことね。なんかムカつくからぶちのめしてあげる。
しかし外見が同じだと殴るのに気が引けるな。
Oh, shut up, Takamaru.
相手が女子だとよ。
これは殺し合いで、本物はこちらにいる過去よ。容赦してたらあなたが死ぬわ。
Skip this battle. No, what do you mean I can't skip this battle? It's so similar to the other one. What the fuck? Okay, defeat Kako Copy. Heard. I'm sorry, Kako Copy's in front of real Kako for once real Kako can do something? Well, we're not gonna do all the farming of voltage this time. Do do do.
バラバラになった肉体からさらに過去のパチモンが生えてきやがる。
これはきつい。ごめん、ちょっと吐く。なんだかすごく腹が立つ。
やれやれ。まあ全員やるしかないだろうね。本体と間違えないようにしないと。
間違いようがないっすよ。あっちから不習がするっす。
そういうこと。マシン軍団じゃあるまいし、まとめて笹団子にしてやるわ。
私たちの仲間をコピーするなんて許せないよ。
ああ、行くぞみんな。
Okay, let's see. 5 HP is definitely better, but it's still an annoying number for the purposes of this. Defeat all Kako copies. Yeah, okay, that's annoying. And even for Yugamu, they're in annoying positions, huh? Damn it. Well. Let's start with regular Kako first. No, Kako. Bad Kako. Do this correctly. Can we aggro all 3 of the Kakos? No. But we'll aggro 2 of them. We won't worry about the 3rd one there. We'll do Mokomania. And then... I guess just Karchan, so she physically body blocks, mostly? Question mark? Okay. Ah, they ran past Moko. Okay. Next, this Kako can... actually get that one. Unfortunately, they've turned on Moko, but we can... fix this problem with Moko Dynamite. Sore. Can have that happen. I think we'll just defense mode instead of another whatchamacalls it, even I can't think. Aggression. Then Ema will ult. Ironic, but it's fine. Hey, go get nice. Oh, you're bringing some friends. Oh, They are ignoring? Question mark? Damn it. You bitches. Okay, at least that one's not ignoring Shoma. Wait, why didn't that reflect attack? I'd reflect. Why did it reflect? Okay, whatever. Fucking weird. It's just the ones over here, and now they are in... Actually, are they in a nice line? Not really, but it's enough for Gaku. And you can't fucking reach. God damn it. Well, no, I don't want to do that. We'll just use old Suzuki. Yay! Still can't believe I have to actually do this fight. This is such a bizarre route. It barely changes. It's very weird. Yeah, humans are getting infinitely more use of Kako's combat than we ever have, yeah. They're lost, though. Copying, like, our arguably weakest fighter. Unfortunately. In theory, she's really cool, but in practice, she's pretty bad. So the route more criticized for all the choices being repetitive and long. Yeah, it's really surprising given how much like, in every other route I've done so far, like, you know, they always start similar, but then they drastically change after, like, 2 decisions in, and you're, like, on a completely different storyline. But this one is like, yeah, we're kind of just looking for the boxes again, you know? The same motions. Also, still very weird that I can't skip this fight. Especially after the route I just finished. Doesn't really branch into the late 90s, yeah. Very weird. Where's he? Oh, right, we don't have Yugumo on the same side this time, so it's annoying. Fuck. Do 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 do. That's a pretty good shot to find the real one. This is the Boruto Rider route. The fuck? Oh, I found the commander. First try. Nice. Lamau, get fucked, Santa. Okay, I need to try to remember. I need to do Takemaru. Okay, yeah. Takemaru's guaranteed I need to do. So we'll do Takemaru, and then I need to get my list down again. Wait, did I do Takemaru again, though? Fuck, no, I think I did, right? Oh, fuck. Was it Kako? Yeah, because it was Kako, but then I was like, oh, she's not available, but then she came back. I should really write it down for future reference. That makes sense. It's the Kako fight, too. It's a box. This confirms the enemy is collecting them, too. It's a good thing the commanders had this one on her. It looks like the same as the others, except it's got 12 symbols on it. Maybe that's really the only difference between them all? I think the designs on the lid will be the key to finding the truth behind the boxes. Rather irritating that we can't figure out anything without all of them. We'll have to get them all eventually anyway. Let's keep it up, guys. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. We'd survive another battle and got another box into the bargain. The war was far from over, but we were making progress. We decided to use the rest of the day to rest up and recover. West up and recover. Okay. Oh, not chapter select. Report card. So let me put myself last. Oh, I didn't do Takemaru. Okay, I'm throwing. Actually, hold on. Let me just add a row above this one. 2. Shizuhara's 3. Dadami is fucking dead. I'll still note it down on the sheet. Eito's at 5, this greedy bitch. Tsubasa's at 3. Gaku's at 2. Ima's at 3. Kako is at 3. Shoma's at 3. Oh, whoops. Nozomi's at 3. Kurara is at 4. Kyoshika's dead, but she's at 3. Yugamu is at 4. Is Yugamu not on my sheet yet? Really? Oh, he's not. Moko is at 3. And then I am at 3. Okay. Hold on. Need to format this sheet. I'm doing nerd shit. Nerd RPG moment. Resize columns to 50. Okay, that's a little too tight. We'll do 75. Okay, and then do that. Perfect. Imagine how effective their search would be if they didn't leave the boxes. The commander's about to go to battle, I know, right? Like, what the hell? Why don't I like? They're like, oh, the safest people should carry them around, aka the strongest people. But like, then you also send them into battle. It seems a little strange, a little bizarre.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園58日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
We've already collected most of the boxes. Let's hurry and find the next one.
Huh?
I wonder what kind of place we'll visit today. Things are getting pretty exciting. I just hope we run into some invaders I can torture. I'll take them all on. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Everyone ready, Takumi? Or everyone's ready, Takumi. Are we okay with the same formation as last time? All right, then let's go. Let's go. Do 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 do. Magic Wish and Gretton boxes. You guys think we'll really win the war once we get them all? Kako said if they're the key, they'd be the key to ending it, right? If she says so, it's probably a safe bet. And the invaders are looking for them too. They believe in the box's power, at least. Yeah, they're sacred to this planet's people. I kind of feel bad for taking them. We can just leave them where they are. Or we can't just leave them where they are. If the enemy gets them and uses them instead, it'll be bad news for us. I guess so. I'm sorry for polluting the air with my vapid misgivings. Anyway, we'll be checking out some subway tunnels in the southeast today. Roger that. Let's get going. Are we gonna run into Dalsha again? Question mark? Same exact prompt, okay. Huh. Pog. Well, that didn't really help. We're zooming though. Despite it. Alright, that's gonna be in the same place exactly. Alrighty, alrighty. Move the fuck along. Huh. Oh, wow. Double heal. In these trying times, very appreciated. Ah, I shouldn't have tried to degrade. Now I have to do a battle. Okay, I'll battle.
行くぞせいいつでも行ける
あたいに任せてだーいつでも行けるわそれうるさい出番ね
Nope, 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 down.
邪魔よひざまずかせてやるわこのやってやるわこの楽勝ね
アクセル全開だ
No. I need Ah, damn. Alright, well.
やってやろう
We'll do this.
ぶっちぎるぜ
Wow.
ざまあみやがれ
Burn ass.
バチコイだー
Okay.
これ拾ったわよ
Take me home, country roads, to the place I belong. Quickly, please. I don't need all of this resource. I'm done with resources. Wow, these ruins must be pretty old. They're still mostly buried. I saw some kind of crater back there, too. Maybe someone dropped a bomb and blew up the entrance? Money's on the seismic bunker buster. There's a base near here. They might have been trying to break through its defenses. The book said this box was underground, so there's probably the ruins. These are probably the ruins we want. Wait a minute. Is that a door there? It's got a keyhole, but that's not the kind of lock I know how to pick. I guess we gotta take a look for the key then. Let's carry along this path and see what we find. Hot Springs episode? After a little more searching. Nope. Found it. This has got to be the key for that door. I doubt any other key would just be lying around here. Let's go try it out. Here we are. Guess I should go ahead and try the key, huh? When Takamaru turned the key, the door swung open soundlessly, but then... Dalsha still? Oh, it's trapped. Arrow shot out from some hidden mechanism, barely grazing Nozomi and pinning her to the wall. Is this really pinning her, though? I don't see anything pinning her specifically.
私が気づかないなんて
慌てて動いちゃダメよ第2波が来るかも
さあ最後の扉を開けたと思ったら罠とか陰険すぎんだろこんちくしょう
私は大丈夫だからみんな気をつけて
Fortunately, Nozomi hadn't gotten hurt this time. We carefully located the trap mechanism and disarmed it. After getting Nozomi down from the wall, we made our way into the room beyond the door. That was a close one. If those arrows had been a few inches closer, I'd be carrying Nozomi's body right now. Everyone, look! There's the box there. This one's got 5 symbols on the lid. There don't seem to be any traps protecting this one. There is something that bothers me, though. What's that? Look over there. I looked where Kurara was pointing. Behind the box was another passageway that split off into a T-junction, both sides leading deeper into the tunnels. Seriously, it goes even further? The book said there was a possibility of several boxes being hidden here. Even if it is just a possibility, we should probably check it out. And this never came up in any of the other versions of this cave entrance? I don't know. I think we're all tired. I think we've tried... Okay, I think we're all tired from everything else we've done today. Going any farther could be dangerous. I say we call it a day here. Our focus is already starting to slip. Our near miss with the arrow trap is proof of that. We might not be so lucky next time. It's best that we head back with this box and discuss whether to come back another day. Yeah, that's probably the safest option. If that's your decision, then I'll go along with it too. And so, we took the 5-symbol box and returned to the surface. What kind of secrets were still hiding in that underground dungeon? I was curious about it, but my friend's safety took priority. Conveniently, the arrows were arranged to have Nozomi-shaped hole, yeah. This route's so weird. Several more days passed.
総員起床時
時
間
間だよ。
最終防衛学園63日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning again. I should go to the cafeteria before heading out for the day. But before I could get to my bed, something stopped me in my tracks. The alarm? We need to get to the war room. Da-da-da-da-da-da, speed running this route. I want to go back to the ghost girl. For crying out loud, these guys are so obnoxious. But it's a good thing we're all here this time. No fun fighting with only half of our usual squad. You can take a break if you want to. The rest of us have plenty of unquenchable bloodthirst to go around. Hey, don't drag us into this. You're starting to sound like an angry comment section. They're probably here to take our boxes. We can't let that happen. Nothing to it but to fight, just like always. That's right. We're not dying here. We'll all do whatever it takes to protect the school. Let's get this defensive battle started. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
うじゃうじゃ進行性が湧いてきたっすね。物量戦ってやつっすよ。
要するに雑魚の群れってことよね。だったら片っ端から叩き潰してやるわ。みんな油断しないでね。私も全力でバックアップするから。
やれやれ本当に数だけは多いね。
しゃあねえ。怠慢できないのはムカつくけどボコボコにするしかねえだろ。
波状攻撃で戦力を削り取られるのだけは避けたいわ。各自気楽に死なないで消耗を避けて着実にね。
別に好き好んで死んでるわけじゃねえよ。
Skip this battle, please. Thank you.
あらかた片付いたわね。庶民ごときが大鈴木の前に立つからよ。油断しないで。第2波が来るよ。
数だけは多いですけど、ここは突破させませんよ。
でも気になるね。
It is weird that these boxes do not appear in the other route so far.
誰が指示を出して
Yes and no. They were briefly mentioned in another route by Eva. Actually, I remember it. But we never looked into it further in that route specifically. She just mentioned it. I can't remember why she mentioned it, but I distinctly remember seeing the CG and being like, oh, so now we're addressing this again once I got here. I can't remember what route it was though, but I do remember it coming up distinctly.
それってどういう意味？
私たちに戦力をぶつけてみて。 それで反応を見ているのかもしれない。
おいおい、勘弁してくれよ。あとは100日目まで宝探しに専念しようぜ。
Day 63 has seen us fight another bloody battle in defense of the academy.
Soin 起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園64日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Takumi, can you come with me for a second? With Choma, what's going on? Oh, we've gone this far back. He didn't escape. Okay, he's what? I noticed when I was out on my morning rounds. Please, you have to hurry. How much can this possibly change? Ito's gone, all right. How did he get out of his cage? He's as slippery as an eel. I guess Vecna never found out of the boxes in the other routes because it would be game over. Yeah. It's just weird that it never came up in the other routes in terms of like, oh, by the way, Eva, tell us about the, enemy, shit while you're brainwashed, and then yada yada. Oh, the boxes, Although it's a consistent thing in this game where the routes seem very separate from like each other, that things just don't come up in other routes that seem like they would really be relevant in other routes. Well, that's just great. I'm sorry if I only kept a closer watch. If only I'd kept a closer watch on him. This isn't any one person's fault. We've had less team members on school grounds lately, and we had a battle yesterday. My guess is he's already prepared for his escape and was just waiting for the right time. But what's he planning to do now? Our boxes are still okay, right? Yes, the boxes themselves are safely under lock and key, but... But what? Don't keep us in suspense. You're only going to make it sound worse. We think he might have gotten into the research that Kako and Shoma put together. All the important data is backed up, so we won't lose any progress. But there's a chance that Mr. Aotsky could interfere with our search for the boxes now. So now we've got to worry about him getting them first, as if we didn't have enough on our hands with the invaders. Let's split up and search the school. He may still be lurking here somewhere. Right. I just hope we find him. We divided into pairs and scoured the school from top to bottom. But what we found in the end wasn't Eito. Instead, it was Shirei. It was a scene that felt all too familiar. Shirei, battered and broken, lying in pieces. Why? Oh, this thing is still not voiced. A sneak attack like this would be right up his alley. I wonder if he was able to take out his bomb all on his own. I remember that was also not voiced for some reason last time.
何か知りたいことがあったか。あるいは何？静原さん。司令の口から明るみに出ては困る事実があったのか。
その両方ってこともあるわよね。知りたいことを知ったから情報を独占するために殺した。
いずれにせよ、大事なのは第二の被害者を出さないことよ。方針に変更なし。青月を追うわ。発見次第、生まれてきたことを後悔させてやりましょう。
そうだな。みんな油断するなよ。あいつはどこに潜んでるかわからないんだ。
Still no sign of him. None of the sensors are registering anything either. You think he's already gone? One of the fire extinguishers is gone. He could have easily made it off school grounds by now. Bastard took a ton of stuff with him too. He's in for the long run. What now? Should we go after him? There's no time for that. We still have more boxes to find. Should we still be looking for the boxes right now? What is that supposed to mean? Well, we don't really know what the enemy is up to, and Aisha's else on the loose. Maybe it'd be better to concentrate on the defense for a while? You're not wrong, but the invaders are still out after the boxes. We can't risk them getting a hold of them. We can cut down on defense any more than we already have to. So why don't we split our exploration teams into two? Sounds like a decent idea, but how are we going to divide up? Let's say Shoma, Kurara, and Moko on Team A, and Nozomi, Takamaru, and Yugamo on Team B. What about Takumi? He could work on either one. He's still the leader, so let him decide. Whichever team you pick, we'll put Kako on the other one. Are you sure? Looking for the boxes and killing enemies again would make me feel better, but do you think I'm ready? You want to get out there again, don't you? This is the best time to do it. I assume you're okay with this, Ima? I won't second guess my dear sister's decisions. I'm trying not to be so overprotective. What do you think, Takumi? Will you go with Shoma's group or Nozomi's? Team A is made up of Shoma, Kurara, and Moko. Team B is made up of Takamaru and Nozomi, Takamaru, and Yugamu. I have to make a choice. What do I go with? Really? This is all the fucking same, but just with a different coat of fucking paint. Ugh. Alright. Shoma's group or Nozomi's group? Let's just go with Shoma's route first. Okay. Also, we are due for break here, so we're gonna pause once this is back in dialogue. Right now. Okay. So, I'll be back in a few minutes, gamers. I'm gonna check to see if I can feed any of the cats yet, so break might be longer or it might be shorter, depending on that. But for now, I shall BRB, and then we will continue this fucking repeat route and just try to speedrun it, I guess, because nothing's fucking changing. It's kind of annoying. I don't like this. Anyways, BRB. Alrighty, gamers are back. Could not find the cat still. But let's truck on here and fucking speed run the shit out of these routes. I'll go Shoma and his team. Okay, great. I'll do my best to not slow you down, Takumi. That means you'll go with us, Kako. Eito might still be trying something, but the rest of us will keep the school safe while you're gone. You know what to do. Just find the boxes. If impossible, Ito as well. Then we just have to survive until day 100. This is going to be tough. Losing Shade raised a lot of questions. What did Eito know? What was he going to do from here on? Did it have something to do with the future itself, or was it connected to the boxes of blessings? I knew dwelling on wouldn't be any good, but I had to think hard. It was hard not to think about doing it, about all that bullshit. Yep. In spite of my thoughts running in circles, I somehow managed to get sleep that night. We're also gonna, and Shade's not gonna say anything new. I like keeping it on for when I think, you know, there might be an unexpected change in dialogue, but there's not going to be. Everyone's here. Both teams are going in different tunnels, or to different tunnels, but we're splitting off, each taking a different route from there, right? More dungeon crawling. I can't wait to see what we find this time. Okay, team leaders, say the word and we'll head out. We're heading out. One of the fire extinguishers was stolen by Ito. Nozumi's team also took the one on the, also took one when they left, but we had a fire extinguisher for ourselves as well. That's because Tsubasa spent all night making one for us. Yippee. Go exploring. Do, speed running. So we're going to the underground tunnels today, and we should be starting from the place we found the last box. We should be careful. There could be more traps around. I'm ready for them. I'll take any danger on, any challenge, anytime. I'm racing against the timer. My own personal timer. Ooh, big 6. Huge. Huge. Ginormous. Yippee! This is a squad I would never take for exploration. Yippee, thank you, Korora. Oh. Go faster. Fuck. Go. Shoma's face tanking. We did it! We arrived at the entrance of the tunnels and made our way to the room where the last box had been, and from there, we headed even further underground. We made it through the long passageway and found to Tommy's house. A house? This is just a regular house, isn't it? It's not a regular house. I wasn't expecting it to pop up at some place like this. It's like we stepped into someone else's home. It's the size of a doghouse. It's inhabitable by humans. It looks like any ordinary house you might find in the Tokyo residential complex. Really? What do you mean this looks like any ordinary house you'd find in the Tokyo residential complex? Suddenly arrows flew out from all the walls. Shoma dodged only to find a hole open up beneath him. Guard, these traps for killing garbage? Calm down and grab onto me. Shoma managed to save himself from falling down a pit and by grabbing Moko's hand. Huff huff, you saved me. I was close to falling into the abyss. The owner of this house seems awfully mean, but it lines up with the coordinates mentioned in the book. Okay, let's search the house. Be careful not to set off more traps. Finding the box is our top priority. What if we run into whoever lives here? It might be a little awkward. We're not talking to someone who sets up traps inside their homes. It's not going to be anyone stable. If that happens, let's try talking things out first without resorting to violence. I'm pretty sure this place is empty, though, when I suddenly heard... We'll still have voice lines play out, though. That vapid, screechy voice sounds vaguely familiar. This is such bad reuse. Ah, Totami, she's one of the commanders that attacked the school. But isn't she already dead? It's already recording. It's recording you, Imbecile. This is obviously her house. Her house, that should be obvious. Of course, Commander lives in houses. I want to finish this route. We headed further into while dodging the houses. Or the fucking traps. Holy shit, reading. Look, isn't that the box over there? This one has 9 symbols. I wonder what it means. I know it feels wrong, but let's take it back with us. We already killed the commander after all. It's like when you eat curry, you have to you eat the sides too. People hate when you can't finish the job. It seems like the commander cared about this box a whole lot, judging by how she kept it here. Does that kind of thing bother you? I never really considered that commanders had a daily life like us. Well, yeah, us and them. We're superhuman soldiers who fight with cryptoglobin. If you find yourself being too sympathetic with your opponent, you'll find yourself in a whole heap of trouble. It's not sympathy. I just think I understand them a little better. In any case, there's going to be no use sticking around here. Let's grab the box and get going. Only got to keep this up for 30 more minutes, guys. The days continue to roll by. It's morning. They should be arriving any minute now. I knew it, but when I sprang my head out of bed instantly. By now, I was getting pretty sick of hearing that siren. That's just the way war is sometimes. No use complaining. I've got to just go for it. Can't skip this, though. I have to watch the enemies walk up slowly, one by one. What is the point of this route? Whoa, there's... Okay. Skip this battle. So one shot. Hope you're having a good Monday. Wink. Doing pretty good. Although we're rushing through this route because it's basically a rehash of a route we've done twice already. Kind of disappointing, but it is what it is. To 100% the game. I'm committing.
あの女なら殺したよ。それが何だっていうの？
まあ構わない。あんな出来損ないに用などない。偉大な私が食らう価値もない。血が汚れるだけだ。で、一体何の用なんだい？箱だ。お前たちが集めた箱をすべて渡せ。そうすれば楽に殺してやる。悪い話ではあるまい。お前たちの敵はこの惑星。
What is the story being behind this game? I normally sleep, so I don't know what when it's so on. When it's on, so I don't remember. Yeah, it's we are the initial premise is that we have to defend the school for 100 days. We have like special blood powers, and we fight enemies that also have like some blood powers, but mostly just generic minions. And then we fuck it up, the timeline, and then we go back in time with our special time traveling powers and try to do things differently. And there's 100 endings of all that. So we are currently 66 endings into this. So we are currently on a pretty random route where we've discovered there's like these magical boxes that can grant us a wish if we collect them and open up the right ones. And normally routes with these kind of branching paths will have very big differences at this point, but all of these versions of the boxes are just pretty much the same route over and over again, just with slightly different party formations, which is kind of annoying. So we're just trying to get through it to get back to some new content. I don't have to do this, but I want to do it. I want to 100% the game, so I will take this burden. Yippee! We win! Are we geek? I see perseverance, so I'm proud. Yeah. I have played too many games from these creators. I want to at least see it through, even if I'm like, this is certified ass in the moment. This game has really good parts and really bad parts. I don't believe it. How could Vecnus have survived? Quite the unfortunate development. I guess that explains who's been driving the, who giving the orders to the commanders, to the others now that the commanders are gone. So what now? Are we going to keep looking for the boxes? We have to, especially now that we've heard Vecnus herself. The enemy is after them too. Best in a case scenario, we get them all first and use them to neutralize her ahead of time, right? If she gets her wish, everything we've done will be for nothing. If only our wishes didn't have to be so destructive. I wish there was a better way to resolve all of this. Yeah, the people who've been taking care of these boxes all this time probably only wanted a happy, peaceful life just like we do. I think so too. Whew! Vecnus was alive and Ato was still in hiding, not to mention we still didn't fully understand the true nature of these boxes we were working so hard to find. Our problem was just kept piling up, so I had no idea what we were going to do to solve them. That night I slipped into a restless, troubled sleep. This is so hard to do. Sound like double speed TikTok? Yeah, I've read so much of this dialogue. This is probably the third time I'm reading a lot of this dialogue. So, we're zooming. I want to get this done as fast as possible. Morning came in the cafeteria. We found Kaku and her team waiting for us. Here, we found an old art gallery. In the old art gallery. Another box. Nice going. This one's got 12 symbols on it. That means that's the only thing that's even different about them. Together with the ones we found on the other team, that's 2 more in the bank. Look, like the splitting party was in 2 was a good idea after all. I suggest we keep working separately from here on. Now that Vecnus has made her move, we need to get more boxes more now than ever. We will probably have to face off with her sooner than later. You can bet she has some boxes on her side already. If we want to avoid the worst case scenario, we need to make sure that they don't get all 7 boxes of blessings. This keeps getting them. This about keeping them out of enemies' hands just as much as getting our wish. Whatever the fuck that means. I know what that means, but I don't want to read that correctly. I'm so hyped. I can't wait to get back onto the road. Right, I'll work hard too. Despite Vecnus' reappearance, our morale was at an all-time high. We could win this. We just need to keep taking it one step at a time. Everyone, things ready. We should get going. You fired up today. Shoma, something good happened to you? I don't know about how good, but ever since we saw the commander's house, I started to get this idea. I think learning more about how the future and people might live might help me understand something important. And Hideko said the next place we're checking out is a residential area. I might be able to learn even more about the future and culture there. Shoma was bubbling over a quiet determination. Someone as negative as him was doing a 180 like this has got to be a good thing. Go. Trying to put my head down and just listen rather than trying to read because I'm dyslexic ass can't keep up. No, that's fair. I am reading faster than I'm not reading very well, but I'm reading. I'm reading for sure. It may not be the best, but it's getting us through this. I wonder whose idea was to hide a box in all the suburbs of all the places. The box probably came there first and the town got built up there afterward. Then the war sent everything into panic trying to find the boxes, and everyone's got their reasons for doing what they do. Sometimes things just don't work out the way you think they will. They did one route with combat and then decided to do another route with only exploration. I don't know, like, not to say that the combat route is better. These are both poor executions, but this is just like, why? Like, it's exploration routes, but the endings don't change. Like, the whole point of the decisions in the game is that things change and nothing's changing, and so it's just boring. This, like most of the routes in this game have not felt like full-on filler content, but this by far feels like the most filler content. I would even argue this feels more like filler content than the Serial Battles route. Because at least Serial Battles route was trying to make a point with its ridiculous length. It was just too long, but at least had a point. I understand why it had an ending. Versus this is like, why did we need to split this up into 4 fucking routes where we essentially just do the same thing over and over again with slightly different parties? Like, it's just... I think their mentality was that people only do 1 or 2 endings. Yeah, the problem is I'm a completionist, and they should always know that there's going to be some completionists playing their game. But I mean, I guess they're like, well, it doesn't matter, right? Just enjoy the game how you want. And, you know, people who don't enjoy this will probably not do it, right? But I'm like, well, I want to see number go up on my achievements list, so I am doing it, actually. Hey, Shoma, why do you want to learn so much about the invaders anyways? Ever since that night in the library, I'd been curious about this new interest that he had come to like whatever the fuck. Do you remember that one commander we killed? That girl who called herself Eva? Yeah, she was pretty cute. The way she pleaded with us at the end, she almost seemed human. I know word to word and everything, but I still feel bad about that, how that went down. I feel like I'd be able to really understand her and where she was coming from back then. Things have worked out differently. You might be right, except I'd chosen to kill her instead, shutting down any chance of that happening. Still, I knew more than anything that it was like to be haunted by what it was like to be haunted by what ifs. I'd almost forgotten the old man after the first time we hadn't run into him again. That was probably the best though, both for him and for us. We eventually discovered the shrine in the corner of the abandoned settlement. Yes, it's the shrine. I think we made it here before the invaders, but suddenly a figure had emerged from the shrine. Dalsha! Oh, Eito, hi. Long time no see, you guys. Still in the same old stench and dirty faces. Oh, Eito, what are you doing here? Is it the box in your hand? He was holding the small box. You were too late, so you've been hunting down the boxes too. Ever since we found out he'd taken the documents about the boxes of blessing, I had a feeling that this would happen. Well, this is the most efficient way to eliminate you at Last Defense Academy peons and the scum of the artificial satellite in one fell swoop. To further the cause, I'm willing to use whatever power I can. Yeah, there's 4 of us and 1 of you. Maybe you should get ready to go back into your cage. Right, I'm not actually exactly Mr. Confidence when it comes to fighting, which is why I'm not here alone. What do you mean? I suddenly felt a cold, horrifying chill. Someone was standing right behind me. How did I miss that? Who is it? Dalsha? This isn't very like you, Dalsha. This is not very Dalsha core. Here's the deal. If you hand over the boxes to us, we'll grant you a swift and painless death. This was bad. Every hair on my body was standing up as if we fought now, there was no question that we'd lose. Takumi, yeah, I know. Fighting would be a suicide. We need to give up the box and run. Eito was working together with the invaders was bad enough, but Dalsha was a step too far. How do you remember who Dalsha is? Like, we ran like hell to get away from the enemy, and Eito and Dalsha, we took some big hits, and I honestly thought they were going to kill us, but somehow we made it back to the academy in one piece. Thankfully, they didn't chase us through the wall of fire, but from the looks of things, they were definitely gonna try something soon. We needed to be prepared for them, and when they did. 87! Let's go! We're going! We're speeding! A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. And then out of the blue, it happened. It's not as if we weren't expecting it, but even at the time, I could never quite get used to the sound and the feeling of dread that came with it. An attack. Is that the Dalsha guy again? Deep down, I knew it must be him. And while we were at a disadvantage with Nozumi's team too, we'll just have to do our best with the members we still have here. The invaders. Skip. I don't know how Eito works with the commanders on harms. Eito passes all the speech checks. Yeah, I guess. Or they're just that desperate, huh? It's, you know, don't think about it too hard. It's just for the sake of plot. Copium. So it's gonna be all fun and games until I have to do another combat in this route, and it's gonna really piss me off. Zako. I'd like to skip this battle. Bye, Dalsha. Thanks for showing up. Alright, back to speed reading. Not bad, children of the stars. I think I understand. You transformed. That woman told me to kill you and retrieve all your boxes, but it seemed you were unable to fight me at your full strength. What he can tell Nozumi's and the others aren't here. There would be no honor in defeating you as you are now. I am old. If I'm going to fight, I need it to mean something. I have no interest in Vectus's ambitions. I cede this battle to you. Now you wait just a minute. You don't need to pity us. I'm a no Suzuki, you decrepit old windbag. Wait, Kurara, don't be hasty. If he gets serious, he'll kill us all. Even my defense abilities can't stop his attacks. He's right. My successor may delight in endless warfare, but not me. I had a cause once, but the future has changed now. My honor and ethics are all I have left now. We will meet another day when you can fight me with everything you have. Until then, keep your blades sharp, your blades sharp and your minds keen. Dalsha, the final commander, turned his back to us and walked away. None of us tried to stop him. He exuded such an aura of strength and authority that we could barely move, even if he had the entire team together. How in the world were we supposed to fight someone with that kind of strength without getting utterly annihilated? Yeah, don't worry about trying to keep up. We continued searching for the boxes for several days. More searching and exploring today, right? Let's work hard out there, everyone. The next box is in the Resistance Village. Perfect place for the wrestling tournament, don't you think? Within the Resistance Village, are we going to talk to Commune? We might be able to find something out about Futurum culture, too. Shoma's obsessed with learning about how Futurum people live. Well, it's keeping him motivated. It's all good. Has anyone thought about how we're going to take down that invincible commander yet? I just want to say power through it until he goes down, but I have a feeling that's not going to cut it. Hyuriko said she had some ideas. I think she and the defense team might just be working on something. I see. Okay, then let's head to the village then, right? We've soon found ourselves in front of an inhabited village. So this place, it seems to be, I can smell food. That old man said his group ran away from the war to live peacefully. You think this village is like that? We might be able to talk to these people. Let's go. Hey, hold on. Shoma ran off before we could stop him. We reluctantly followed. You people, you're not with the Sovereign Army? No, we're travelers. I'm sorry this is uncomfortable for you, but would you mind answering a few of our questions? Well, I suppose that would be all right. Good. It seems like the people from this planet don't throw rocks or garbage at me when they see me. We don't do that either, so quit putting yourself down. Yes, it makes it sound like we're the ones who do that to you. You're sorry. You're right. Sorry. What did you want to ask us? We're looking for the Boxes of Blessings. Would you happen to know anything about them? The Boxes of Blessings. It's been a while since I heard that name. Let's do this somewhere a little more private. Come with me. I'll serve you some tea. Yes, we did it. I knew we'd be able to understand each other if we just talked. I might be able to learn more about future and culture too. It seems like a little too good to be true. It feels like I'm getting duped by a shady promoter. Don't worry, we need to start with trust. Let's go, guys. Ooh. Did you just animation cancel, motherfucker, to keep reading? Yes. We've heard it so many times. We followed after Shoma deeper into the settlement, but waiting for us there was... We all ran from the Sovereign Army to live here in secret. If we're ever caught by them, it will be cut down by animals. No matter how hard we try, war always finds a way to crush us mercilessly. Which is why we had no other choice. Forgive us. Stab. Oh. Ooh. Oh, good lucky if you're having a good Monday. Fucking Ato. Well, the gang's all here. Sorry to break it to you, but I got the Boxes of Blessing already. Ato, the villagers who guided us here disappeared, and I sense the danger all around us, so now we're surrounded by invaders. We were tricked. How naive of you. Would Futurans welcome invader Earthlings into their homes? And if you were wondering if why they're fine with me, I chose to side with Vecnus, the right side. To spell it out for you, I called in these friends of mine to gang up on you. I'd like to see them try. They are an awful lot of them, though. I'm sorry, this is all my fault. I'm sorry. Except there's no other choice but to use our last resort. What are you planning? Hey, look over there. I pointed behind Ato and he turned to look. Really? What is this route? Dude. Oh. Fuck off. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're just trying to get through a more boring part of the story right now, and it's not necessarily boring because it's boring. It's boring because I've read it twice already, and we're on the third run of it, and I need to get new content soon, but I want to finish this, so we're just cruising through it. Sorry, we're on max throttle right now, actually. In the next instance, I sprinted towards Ato and stole the box from him. Huh? The Lamau get fucked, fucking teabag on his ass. It worked. I got the box. Let's get the hell out of here. All right, run. We managed to successfully escape. Did the villagers survive? I know they sold us out to Ato, but I couldn't really blame them. This is what war does to people. They're just trying to do what they can to survive. I can't believe Ato fell for that. Holy shit. Once again, it felt like it happened out of nowhere, but there had been time, even more than the others. We really should have been expecting it. After all, our opponent had told us he'd be coming back, and now that he was, it was time to finish what we started last time! Where? The lights flashed, the sirens blared, the sign of another enemy attack on the way, leading it was Dalsha, the final commander. He's back again. I dashed out of the door and made my way toward the war room. It's just like we thought. Dalsha's coming at us with everything he's got. ... Nice of him to wait till we're all here. Sounds like a real stand-up guy, like you told us. Yeah, I can't help but admiring him for that. He's a real work heel, but a shoot face. This is no time for compliments. How about the ideas on how to kill an unkillable enemy? Don't worry about that. We developed a poison that will break through his defenses. Poison? I never thought of that. We figured it paid us something prepared. Now we just need Kurara to use her ability to make it extra potent. It's a lady's duty to do what the unwashed masses can't. I'll make this the deadliest trap Futurum has ever seen. We'll place this somewhere on the battlefield, then lure Dalsha over. After that, it'll just be a matter of pulling back and watching the fireworks. We thought about using a mortar shell or missile, but this way we don't have to worry about adjusting for wind. Sounds like the perfect plan, as long as we don't get stuck in close quarters with him, that is. I'm sure you'll figure that out somehow. You know, the power of friendship and all of that. If all of that was all it took, we'd have won this war already. This is a good plan, though. At least we're not charging in without any kind of plan. We're all doing our best to assist. We'll do our best to assist with springing the trap from back here. We win this, everybody. Win. The enemy may still be strong, but we don't know. But we can't let that rattle us. We've been through too much to back down now. We have to fight with our skills, our knowledge, and our teamwork. We're winning this war. Defensive battle initiate. I'm trying my darndest. Okay, we're on pace to finish, to get an ending before break. Let's fucking go. Yeah, we're gonna hit 69 endings today.
暑苦しいんだよ。戦争ごっこは子供の頃に卒業してくれ。
侵略者であるお前たちからそんな言葉が出るとはな。こちらをあざけているようにも見えないが。
俺たちは生き延びたいだけなんだ。あんたたちと積極的に戦うつもりはない。
そうだよ。ただでさえプレッシャーで吐きそうなんだから。
生きることは戦いだ。お前たちが我が息子を殺したように。
そんな敵討ち？
戦いの中で命を落とすことは勇士の宿命だ。だがお前たちがどのような存在か見極めるまでは死ねんよ。
レジスタンスの裏で俺たちに仕掛けてこなかったのもそんな能書きを言うためなのか。
そうだ。あの青月の言う関係に従い殺したところで戦士として得られるものは何もない。わしに必要なのは誉れある戦い、栄光ある死だ。そうでなくてなぜ老衆を晒す意味がある。
上等だこれ。箱が欲しいなら俺たち全員をやってみろ。
そんなことができればだけどね。やりがいがありそうな相手だよ。
よかろう。ならば押してまいる。
He's still OP. Skip this battle.
これは毒か。よもや我が肉体に通じる毒があるとはな。そうか、これはあの娘と同じ英知の秘訣。我々とは違う発言をしているということだ。
さすがに毒だけじゃくたばらないか。
さすがのしぶとさっすね。
よもやここまで追い込んでくるとはな。覚悟もあれば知恵もある。良い戦士だ。箱を手に入れる資格は確かにお前たちにあるのかもしれん。その呪われた宿命を乗り越えてな。
呪われた宿命、何のことを言ってるんだ。
知らぬか。ならば語るまい。真実はお前たちの手で見出さねば意味がない。わしがくれてやるのはただ冷徹な死のみ。そこそが我らが共存できる唯一の領域だ。
Yippee! Victory!
負けたか。ついに
Is Vecnus gonna come kill
砕け
Steel
る
this
時が
time?
来たか。だがわしの全力は尽くした。悔いはない。
こんなものがあなたが望んだ終わりなんですか。
これが戦士としての死だ。幸いの箱の後継者たる者はこの星の後継者の資格を持つ者でもある。お前たちはベシネスに立ち向かい箱を開く資格を得た。わしを倒したというのはそういうことだ。
あんた
さあそろそろわしにとどめを刺せ。最後に戦士として死ねたことを誇りに思う。
そんな素敵な死が訪れると思った
Okay, it's
のかい。
Ato instead to come sabotage. Another fucking absorption for Ato, I guess. Yay. Look at this diversity in the route, guys. Instead of us killing Dalsha, it's Ato. Holy shit, guys. It's so different. Holy shit. This will completely change the story. Well, Ato's now at fucking +6. My god. Fucking greedy ass motherfucker. Ato turned to leave.
このまま帰れると思ってんのかこれ。
やめなさい。消耗した私たちでは勝ち目はないわ。あちらが帰るというなら帰らせるしかないわよ。けれど覚えておきなさい、青月。次は檻の中なんて生優しい目には合わせないわよ。銀崎の善意をもてあそんで罠にかけたあなたには相応の無残で二目と見られぬ死に様をくれてやるわ。
楽しみにしているよ。
This time Ato really did leave, disappearing beyond the wall of fire. I still found it hard to understand why he hated us so much, and more importantly, what did he have planned next for next time? Eddie had joined the forces of the Vectans now more than ever. We need to stop the enemy from getting all the boxes. The Supreme Commander probably had some of them already. We'd have to brave the danger and infiltrate our base to check, but that would wait until tomorrow. For now, we needed to rest and recover just from the battle we just fought. After breakfast, Hiko asked me to meet her in the war room. What could this be about? Hey, is something wrong? It's Shoma. He went to see his room last time and he's been out since. He's probably just blaming himself for what happened in the village. I personally don't blame him, nor do I think he's responsible. So to cheer him up, he's a vital part of our team. We need to get him back in fighting force. If you know that already, why don't you go talk to him? I would, but my people skills are well, you know. Besides, Shoma would be happier if it was you instead of me. What is I'm trying to say that what I'm trying to say really that unusual? No, it's just I didn't expect you to come out with something so considerate. Poor phrasing now notwithstanding. I understand that what you're trying to say, but I told you before, war changes people. You can see that with Shoma and Kako. I've changed too, or I'm trying to do what's right. War changes people. Hidko is probably right about that. I mean, none of us were the same people we were when we first arrived at Last Defense Academy, and as for me, traveling through time would change anyone, right? I mulled over that thought on the way to Shoma's room. The door was shut tight, but after a few knocks, a voice came from within.
僕の判断がカスでバカでどうしようもなかったことは分かっています。だから今さら話したいことなんかないんですよ。
Even through the door, I could hear Shoma's voice, and the pain in it as clearly as if I was right next to him.
言いたいことがあるなら言ってくれ。話は聞く。
僕の浅はかな考えのせいで隅野さんたちを全滅させるところだった。やっぱり敵は敵だったんです。信じた僕がバカだったんです。僕みたいなゴミ虫が誰かを理解しようなんて、それ自体が思い上がりだったんです。勇気を出したつもりでした。何か変われるんじゃないかと思った。でも結果はこのありさまです。生き延びられたのは幸運の産物なんです。勇気を出すにも自分を変えるにも資格が必要なんです。もうどうでもいいのでほっといてください。僕はやっぱり戦えません。
どうして俺がここへ来たと思う？静原だよ。あいつにお前の様子を見てきてくれるように言われたんだ。
静原さんが？
意外だろ？俺も意外だよ。あいつも少しは変わってきたってことさ。変わろうとしてるのはお前だけじゃない。
でも僕は。
今のお前は失敗を恐れて自分を否定してるだけだ。本心は逆なんじゃないのか？本当はまだフトゥールム人を信じたいんだろ？
もうどうでもいいんですよ、そんなこと。
本当にどうでもよかったら敵の真意を知ろうなんて考えなかったはずだ。 違うか。
僕は
What? What? What is his choice? What, reassure Shoma or tell him, nah, you're right, you fucked up? What do you fucking mean? Well, we tell Shoma, face your true feelings. You can run if you want. Face your true feelings, Shoma. Now this is what we came back to the past for.
本心に向き合ってみろ。本当にお前がしたいことをするべきだ。俺はお前のことを仲間だと思ってる。お前の選択を応援するよ。それじゃな。考えがまとまったら、また一緒に冒険しよう。
I left things there for now. I had a feeling Shoma was going to need some time alone. Okay, we're gonna slow down now that we've officially diverged into something different, maybe. Oh, but never mind. We're doing free time, guys. Whoa! Okay. Alright. Gaku's outside. We could try Gaku. Kako in the rec room we've tried, I believe. I don't have it on my list, but I think we have. Let's try Gaku outside. Gaku on the roof. Hey, Takumi, what day is it today? Answer Gaku's question. Well, I have no idea what the actual date is. There are no calendars in this school. Damn it, dude. Why don't we have any calendars? If I didn't know what day it is, how am I supposed to throw birthday parties? Birthday parties? Celebrating people's birthdays is my hobby. Laying out a spread of good food and lighting candles is fun, even if it's not my own birthday. But I can't throw a birthday party for anybody in this stupid school. Dang, somebody's got to let me celebrate their freaking birthday. Let me sing happy birthday to you, bro. Since when is celebrating birthdays a hobby? This guy sure loves parties. After spending some time together, you understand Gaku better now. Well, we tried. We got knowledge. Kurara in the hallway, we've almost certainly done. Let's try Takamado in the cafeteria. Damn it, somebody's gonna pay for this. Have we done Takamado? No. Cafeteria. Talk to Takamado. Why are you so angry, Takamado? The pudding I left in the refrigerator is gone. I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they've got guts messing with a man's pudding. When I find out who did this, I'm gonna tear them limb from limb. Whoa, Takamado, calm down. I get that you're mad, but you can always use the Rationomatic to make more. Don't be an idiot. Pudding tastes better when it's been chilled for a couple of hours. I ain't eat no lukewarm fresh from the machine pudding. All this over a little pudding cup? This guy's really serious about his desserts. After spending some time together, you understand Takamado better now. Okay. We did not get a hashtag. Well, we got information though. All too soon, the sun had gone down. We'd put the search for the boxes on hold while we were recovering from the battle with Alsha. Back to business as usual tomorrow. Might as well get an early night. Our quest for the boxes continued. Days passed one after another until... Alright, looks like we're all here. You sure about leaving Shoma behind? We could drag him out, but that wouldn't change his mind about anything. Consider this our entire team for now. I know I've been taking him meal. I've been taking him meals, so I know he's at least eating at least. The last commander has been defeated, but Eito and the Supreme Commander are still out there, which means we've got one course of action left to steal back the boxes Vecnus has. Oh, box, singular. Everyone was surprised by her words. I mean, that would be ideal, but do you think we can really do that? We have no other choice. If we just twiddle our thumbs and wait for them, they'll eventually grind us down. But if we can take back the boxes, we'll actually have a chance. She's right. So, with that in mind, the search team is going to have to infiltrate the enemy base, where they'll search for the boxes and ideally take them back. If combat seems unavoidable, then fall back and regroup so we can attack the base together with everyone as a team at a later time. How does that sound? I like it. If Dalsha wasn't the last commander after all, I don't want any new ones taking us by surprise. You're right about us making the first move too. We can't just sit around and wait to run out of resources. Everyone agreed to Hideko's suggestion. At this rate, it's only a matter of time until Vecnus overpowers us. This is the best chance of stopping that from happening. It's the same goal as ever. Get the boxes before the enemy can use them. I'll be taking Shoma on your team, or I'll be taking Shoma's place on your team. Takamado, Nozume, and Yugumu, you three stay here and take care of the school. Good idea. We don't want to leave this place totally undefended. Sure, leave it to us. Just come back safe, alright? You've probably guessed, but we'll be taking the bus today. Vecnus may be gone may have gone to the enemy relay station in this area. Got it. Thanks for explaining. Our exploration team boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. Whoa, this place is huge. There's a ton of guards, too. Kako said she could sense a box here, right? Wouldn't they take it all the way back to their HQ for safekeeping? No, it's here all right. Vectis probably wants it close so she can use it right away after she takes ours. So couldn't we just wait for her to come to us? Actually, there's no guarantee that that would give us the advantage, is there? That's right. It's too big of a risk. Now let's get going. There's a lot of enemies around, so everyone be careful not to get spotted. Understood. You're finally starting to act like a real leader, you know that? What can I say? People change. We somehow made it through their security, continuing our search while our nerves remained tense. Finally, we arrived at a storeroom and broke through its security. There it is. There's the box, right? Yes, that's it. That makes 12 in total. We're still missing one. I'd prefer not to risk opening them until we have all of them. The last one must be still out there somewhere. That or Vectis has it. Probably Vectis. If I were her, I'd keep the last one on the safest place I could imagine. I'd keep it on me. That sounds plausible. Yeah, taking a box from Vectis herself would be asking a little too much. But if we take this one, we'll know for sure she won't be able to use her power either. That's enough of a win for now. Or their power, either. In that case, let's get out of here before anyone finds us. We made our way back to the outside of the base. Vectis was sure to come after us once she discovered the box was missing. The final battle was right around the corner. Okay. And then day 99 is probably going to be the exact fucking same. Finally, the day had arrived. Day 99, usual morning announcement, didn't play that day. We're back into speed mode. Instant death, the intruder alarm began blaring. It's Vectis, she's here. The promised battle, the inevitable showdown, the final unavoidable obstacle on our path to survival. Time to end it all. This will decide who gets the boxes. Let's say Vectis. Let's do this. They're here. I've never seen so many invaders before. There's so many that I can't even count. I can't even make out where the horizon starts. Just means we gotta add even more to our kill count. I'm ready for him. I don't see Vectis herself anywhere, though. It'll be a pain if she gets to jump on us again. She's out there somewhere, watching and waiting for our chance. No sign of Vtuber either. Think he's just gonna watch this one from the sidelines? He's probably waiting out his chance. Anything to give himself an edge. And Shoma? He's still in his room. We'll have to do without him. We wouldn't get a good performance out of him the way he is now anyway. Anyway, we should get going soon. Right, let's take this last box and get our wish. Ain't nothing but to just do it. These punks are gonna regret messing with Takemoto Yakushiji. I'm still feeling queasy, but I think I just threw up in my mouth a little. But I'll see this through to the end. That's what friends are for, right? I'll turn this into an ocean of blood and dredge the box from the remains. I'm behind you guys all the way. There's no one I'd rather be fighting for my final match. I'd be fighting my final match with. The hype is real. I don't think it's anything to get hyped about, but I'm in it to the end too. It's like Tsubasa said, we're friends, and this is what friends do. We're the ones. We'll be able to gather the boxes and have our wish granted. I can feel it. And personal killings are still not my thing, but I can figure I can make an exception this time. There's a more meaningful murder at the end of the tunnel after all, and I'll do my best I can for my dear sister. I mean, for all of you, I can stand alone as my own person. In the name of the old Suzuki-kan, no, in the name of Kurara Suzuki, I swear that none of you are going to die today.
そうだ俺たちは戦いそして勝ち残って箱を手にする願いの力で100日目を迎えようそのために全力で戦うんだ行こうこれが最後の防衛戦だ
数だなおいこれまでは小出しにしてたってことかよ
炎の壁を越えられる最大限の数ってことでしょうねようやく戦力を逐次投入する軍に気がついたのかしら
気がつかなくていいことには気がつくっすね押しつぶされるのは勘弁っすよ
押しつぶされる前に押しつぶすだけよてめえらの力で勝ち取ってみろこの野郎ってね
Ah, we have to do this fucking battle. God damn it. All right. We're not finishing before break. Fuck. God damn it. Man. All right, where's Yugumu? Let's start with Yugumu. Yugumu makes life easy. Never forget your friendly assassin, Yugumu.
待ちきれないよ私の出番だ待ちきれないよ
Okay, yep, that's pretty good. Junbi okay. Oh, whoops, whoops, whoa, 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 Gaku. Yeah, this'll work. And then we can back up and hit the rest of them. Woo! Okay, that's one side cleared. Where's Kako? Kako, do you have a lineup? Oh! Kako actually has a lineup, guys. Holy shit. Kako did it. She did something. Ah, fuck. We have to do this entire side by ourselves, basically. Okay. No, let's... Oh, no. Let's start with... Is this really the farthest I can airblade from? Damn, that's annoying. But he's fine. Why does it feel like... Are my potions and shit not maxed? Like, these numbers don't feel right, but maybe they are just the right numbers. And I've just not been paying attention. Oh, whoops, nope. Step up. I see. That's fine. Awkward? Awkward, I see. Sure. Sure. And enemy is fine. Next up, how big is your ult, Moko? Not really big enough.
Hi.
Hi. Oh. Let's do aerial engagement like this. And then back up. Ah. Perfect. Then it's all up to Moko. Kind of annoying. No, we will Mokomania up. Smash it. Oh, whoops. Sore. It's good enough. 2 singular enemies is fine. Oh, I forgot about that side. Well, it's fine. I completely forgot about that side. Whoopsies. All right, let's deal with that. Well, this works out for Hideko now. I mean, shit. Okay. Yeah, that range is not what we're looking for. Man, Karchan and a dream, huh?
準備万端。私に任せて。さあ始める。いつでもいいよ。
Karchan, your position is very unfortunate. You know that?
私に任せて。いつでもいいよ。いつでもいいよ。
How do I want to do this? Should we can Karchan? Oh, she can't get to the other side. Damn. Karchan, can you even skirt around right now? Oh, she can't skirt around. Damn, that sucks. Okay. We'll just drink an agility pot then. Oh, actually, we can just do this. Nope, 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 that. No, we need to step one more up. Do 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 do. Now Karchan should have free reign. Although first Karchan should go over here. Okay. Take out that guy and then unleash the car. Okay. Karchan resolves. Hey! And then Kurada. And a row of enemies. Very annoying. Okay. Well, Takumi's the easiest side to do because he has Airblade. Then next easiest side is Takamado because he has his ult. And we need to get some voltage down anyway. Okay. Then over here, Karchan stunned, so this is going to be a bit of a struggle. But doable. We'll come back here in a sec after... Oh wait, you can't even do that. Damn. We're gonna Hellfire. Ah, Hellfire's range is not that. I thought it was bigger for some reason. It's fine. We still can do this. And then we'll just have you defensive stance and walk up to this last guy. Wait, what? What did I miss? Oh, no, they just kept spawning. Okay. Okay, Karchan's back in business. Let's immediately send her in. Get our voltage down. Then Takumi. Oh, not air, defensive stance. Airblade. Per usual. So mad that I can't skip this combat. Holy shit. Takamaru's stunned, so it's up to Yugamu and Gaku. Okay, that side done, that side done. Over here, Moko and Ima. Okay. Phase 1 done. God damn it.
これで全部片付けたかな。やれやれ。面倒ばかりかかったよ。
この気配は。あれあれあれあれあれ。
Oh my god, guys, it's Vecnus. Who would have thunk it? We all looked over to where Gaku was pointing. It was Vecnus unmasking unconcerned, striding toward us with the final box barely concealed in her cape. The pressure was exerting on a whole different level to our previous encounters. This time she was determined to kill us. I could feel the cryptoglobin raging through my veins. This combination of fear and excitement was more powerful than any adrenaline high. Finally, Vecnus stood there regarding us with an ice-cold glare.
コソ泥のように箱を奪い取ったが、すべてを揃えるまで箱を開く勇気はなかったか。いずれにせよ、シンプルなゲームだ。勝ち残った方が箱を総取りする。私たちの間には暴力以外の関係性は存在しないし、存在するべきではない。そう思わないか？
対話って可能性だってあったんじゃないですか。
Welcome, nerd. We're having a good Monday.
あなたや銀崎の志は立派だけど。
We are going to be due for break here once this dialogue is done, I'm pretty sure. So we'll pause this in the middle of this combat. And I'll go check on the cats and we'll see how long break is.
私は私で分かり合っているよ。力の論理でな。そうだろう、友よ。
やあ、みんな元気。
Ugh, Ato, cringe. Damn, full name in him, huh?
力だ。醜いものを粛清して美しいものだけを残す。その論理で僕と彼女は分かり合えたんだ。どうだい？地球とフトゥールムは相互理解できるんだよ。戦争だけが地生態を結びつけることができる。殺し合いこそが最高のコミュニケーションなのさ。違う！
So do what you got, yo. Oh my god, it's Shoma. We turned to face the scream, and there was Shoma. He was trembling, but he was on his feet all the same. The infuser held tight in his hand.
僕と君は同じことを言っているよ、ショウマくん。君も世界に阻害された存在じゃないのかい？
確かに僕は世界から石を投げられてきました。これからもそうかもしれませんけれど、学園のみんなはこんな僕を受け入れてくれた。だったら他の人と分かり合う道もあるはずです。僕はカスかもしれない、出来損ないかもしれない。それでも現実に屈しちゃダメなんですよ。
銀崎、お前。
戦わせてください、隅野さん。一緒に未来を切り開きましょう。そしてその先にフトゥールムとの戦争を止める道を一緒に探してください。
道家が今さら貴様ごときがしゃしゃり出て何ができるか。地球とフトゥールムの防衛戦争に和解などない。存在するのは果てしない報復の連鎖のみだと知れ。死残決がこそ我らの故郷、阿鼻共感こそ我らの言葉。数万数億の死を超えてたどり着いた交渉の結論、それこそが虐殺なのだと理解せよ。
Alright, whatever, Vecnus. Alright. Load up this combat, and then we will pause for break for a few minutes. Although the character's probably going to talk for a little bit. Annihilate enemy boss. Alright, yep. Okay. Well, for now, we shall BRB and come back to finish up this combat and this route and start speed reading the other fucking decision on this route. Holy shit. But for now, BRB. Alrighty, gamers, our turn. I've still not spotted the cats, but I decided to get a little bit of a snack to eat once we're back into voiced dialogue. But for now, we fight. Okay, first, we need you to drink an attack pot. Then you'll go up and... whoop, and impact stab. And then we'll start placing our bombs. Oh, there's Ato. Completely missed his ass. Then we hit. And bombs go off. But And we do that again. Oh. And then we do it again. But this time we are doing ult. Yeah, this is fine. Doesn't really matter when we're trying to burst down the boss. Okay. That was enough to put us into phase 2, or phase 3, sorry.
なるほど。さすがにやるようだな。口を動かすだけが脳ではないよ。
でもそろそろその醜い姿も見飽きたね。
This is gonna be some crunchy audio, by the way, fellers.
口ばかり動くのはそちらではないの。追い込まれているわよ。あなたたち。
そうだ。あなたたちは恐れているんだ。箱の力を。箱に込められた希望の力を。世界が残酷だと決めつけてしまったから。この世に希望があることを認められないんだ。だからあなたたちは他人を阻害し続ける。
I'll just get up and wash my hands once this cutscene's over.
そんなところに希望なんかないんですよ。
黙れよ子供が。妹を殺しておいてそんな理想論が通ると思っているのか。
間違ってしまったからやり直せるんでしょ。
Since when did you give a shit about your sister,
悲しすぎるじゃないですか。
Beckness?
カスにはカスの理屈があることを見せてあげます。行きましょうみんな。
It was so short, no. My munchies.
ベシネスと青月文字通りの総力戦だ。
即席タッグにしてはいいコンビネーションじゃない。けどね、それだけであたいたちを止められると思って。
戦いが終わったらみんなでカレーを食べましょう。極秘のレシピのカレーを食堂で寝かせてあるの。
いいですね。僕楽しみです。そのためにも早く終わらせましょう。
よし、行くぞみんな。これが最後の戦い
I'm
だ。
gonna walk in. I'm gonna get his towel. Towel acquired. It's time. Okay. Shoma's in front of us, but it still doesn't change our plan. Attack pots and impact stabs. Okay. Last 2 mines going down. Bada bing, bada boom. And yeah, we have enough AP to just win here. You don't even need to use voltage. Yeah, we need one more attack. And because we hate Ato, we're gonna sidestep to make sure he gets caught in the blast. Whoa! Yippee! Back to munching. Where's Ato in this cutscene? Yeah, Agnes? Damn it. I ran out of matzo. I need to go open a new box. The final battle had been the stuff of legends. Now that it was over, Vectus was dead. What do we do with this meat carcass? He had to go look down at Ato like he was an animal bound for the slaughterhouse. He was still alive, but just barely hanging on. About that, do you think you could let me handle him? Oh god, I feel a sneeze. What he said before was true. Ato's like me. We both know what it's like to be outcasts. So, I think given enough time, we might be able to understand each other. So I don't want this to be like what happened with Eva. I don't want to kill him. You are so naive. Just what do you think these compassionate ideas of yours are going to achieve? Thank you. I think that's for future generations to decide. As for here and now, I won't give up ending this war peacefully. People really do change. Well, team leader, I'm fine with it. I'll just kill him if he betrays us again. Yeah, we'll do it your way, Shoma. After all, at the end of the day, he's still our classmate. I guess we've never really tried to learn more about Ato either, and I've had about enough of making decisions without having all the information I need. So, I've been doing some thinking too, and I think we should hold off on using the boxes. What? But wasn't the whole point to use them and wish for all of us to survive? Yeah, but there's still so much we don't know about Earth and Futurum and what this school really was doing here. Until we can clear that all up, I'd prefer to keep the boxes on standby as a last resort. I think that's a good idea too. Are you sure? I only wanted to find the boxes to prove myself. It's up to Takumi how he wants to use them. That's fine with me too. We shouldn't be rushing into something like this. Thanks, guys. In order to stop the attacks on this planet, we decided to head to the defense room. Or the attack on this planet. We'd collected all the boxes, but now we had a new goal. To find a way to reconcile Earth and Futurum and end this meaningless war once and for all. Kuroda has got her mask off. She shaved under there. Oh my god, she's got a fuck-ass bob. I'm gonna say this with regret. Just like Alistair. Fuck, I didn't read that. Nothing could change the fact that we killed Eva, but the pain and regret from the decision had shown us, Shoma especially, that there was always another way. Making peace with the other people of Futurum won't be easy, but we'll get there someday. We'll bring this war to an end. These 13 boxes are a symbol of hope. From here on, just like before, we'll keep moving forward to a brighter tomorrow. Okay. Well. Ending 29, Box of Blessings route, a brighter future. 67 endings. Okay. Then we go back here. Although we're gonna sit on this decision screen for like half a minute while I get my new box of matzo open. So I can finish up this tub? What would you call hummus containers? They're not jars. What would you call it? Like the same circular, like pretty shallow cylinders that hummus comes in. I don't know what you would call those. Maybe just container. Anyways. Matzo time! Matzo acquired. Still need to open the bag though, but we got it. Run if you... You can run if you want, rather. I wonder if this is even audible.
俺はお前が本当に辛いなら逃げてもいいと思う。
Oh, I don't have auto on.
戦争をお前に強要するなら俺たちは司令と大差なくなっちまうからな。だからお前が辛いと思うならそこから逃げていい。本当に自分が望んでいることをするべきだと思う。そのことでお前自身を卑下するなよ。必要ないとかそういうことじゃない。俺はもうこれ以上強制とか強要はしたくないんだ。じゃあな、ゆっくり休んでくれ。みんなには俺から話しておくから。
I left things there for now. I had a feeling Shomo was going to need some time alone. Can I get the morning announcement so I can continue cracking my matzo? Fuck. Hold on. Hunger supersedes me right now. Okay. Is that enough bits? No, that's a giant bit. Yeah. There we go. That's good enough. To finish up this hummus. Ugh. Okay, free time. Who can we hang out with? Moko in the gym, Takamoto in the hallway, Yukimo in the bio lab. But have we done Moko in the gym? Probably, but let's just get it down on the record. Listen up, Takumi. I have some important advice for you. Listen to Moko's advice. Takumi, you need to put on some muscle. Where did you get that from? Or where did that come from? Why do I need muscle? This whole time I've been thinking the boys in the Special Defense Unit lack muscle. Skinny, pretty boys aren't real men. Show me some real masculinity. Huh? Moko? What the fuck? Shave all of that silky hair and show me what you look like as in a buzz cut. What's my hair got to do with anything? Muscular with a buzz cut, a sharp look in the eye, and a chivalrous face. I want to see a real tough guy like a pro wrestler who trains MMA fighters. I'm begging you, I need someone to transform into my kind of man. I've had enough of living without any romantic flings. Looks like the exhaustion is making her yearn for a man. Okay, I knew it'd be stupid to engage, so I just quietly left. After spending some time together, you understand Moko better now. God damn it. Alright, well. Not that one. Other options. Tsubasa in the garage, we've definitely done before. Ima in the rec room? We have not done Ima in the rec room. Let's get that done, even though I think we've already done it. Since I've collected my sheet, I don't think we've done it. Mr. Sumino, would you care to listen to me play some music? Sure, that sounds nice. Music? Do you play an instrument? I can more or less play the ones around here, yes? Okay, I don't remember this. I taught myself ages ago so I could land a job doing street performances. You sure have a lot of skills. It's almost like you can do anything that might earn a living. The impoverished take all kinds of work on all kinds of work to survive. They end up being quite well-rounded. I'm Ima Tsukumo, jack of all trades and master of plenty. After spending some time together, you understand Ima better now. Well, it was an attempt. All too soon, the sun had gone down. We put the search for the boxes on hold while we were recovering from the battle with Dulcia. Back to business as usual tomorrow. Might as well get an early night. Let me finish my hummus. Oh, it's day 98. Okay. Our quest for the boxes continued. Days passed one after another until... thank you. Something I can auto.
Oha! 総員素敵な朝がやってきたよ。最終防衛学園98日目の朝だね。学園生活もいよいよ終わりが近いよ。というわけで 今日も張り切って愛する人類とこの学園を守り抜こう。
Alright, looks like we're all here. You sure about leaving Shoma behind? Okay. We need to speed through this. We could drag him out, but that wouldn't change his mind about anything, considering the entire team. This the entire team for now. I've been taking him meals, so we know he's eating, at least. The last commander has been defeated, but Ato and the Supreme Commander are still out there, which means we've got one course of action left to steal the box Vexus has. Everyone was surprised by her words. I mean, that would be ideal, but do you think we can really do that? We have no other choice. If we just twiddle our thumbs and wait for them, they'll eventually grind us down, but if we can take back the boxes, we have a chance. She's right. So with that in mind, the search team is going to have to infiltrate the enemy base, where they'll search for the boxes and ideally take them back. Combat seems unavoidable, then fall back and regroup so we can attack the base together with everyone as a team at a later time. How does that sound? I like it. If Dalsha wasn't the last commander, after all, I don't want any new ones taking us by surprise. You're right about us making the first move too. We can't just sit around and wait for that. We can't to run out of resources. I can't keep doing this. Everyone agreed to Hiriko's suggestion. At this rate, it's only a matter of time until Vecna overpowers us. This is the best chance we can get from stopping that from happening. And the same goal as ever: get the boxes back before the enemy can use them. I want to eat my hummus. I'll be taking Shoma's place on your team. Takamaru, Nozume, and Yugamo, you three stay here and take care of the school. Good idea. I don't want to leave the place totally undefended. Sure, leave it to us. Just come back to us safe, all right? You'll probably have guessed, but we'll be taking the bus today. Vecna may have gone to the enemy relay station in this area. Also, welcome to Hope you're having a good Monday. Yeah, we're speed reading so we can get through this repeated content. Got it. Thanks for explaining. Our exploration team boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. Whoa, this place is huge. There's a ton of guards too. Kaka said she could sense a box here. Why wouldn't they take it all the way back to HQ for safekeeping? No, it's here all right. Vecna's probably wants it close by so she can use it right away after she takes ours, so we can just wait for her to come. Actually, there's no guarantee that would give us an advantage, is there? That's right. It's too big of a risk. Now let's get going. There's a lot of enemies around, so let's be careful not to get spotted. Understood. And let's try to avoid killing anyone unless it's absolutely necessary, in which case show no mercy. So we somehow made it through the security, continuing our search while our nerves remained tense. Finally, we arrived at the storeroom and broke through the security. There it is. This is the box, right? Yes, that's it. That makes 12 in total. We're still missing one. I prefer not to risk opening them until we have them all. The last one will still be out there somewhere. That or Vecna has it. Probably Vecna. If I were her, I'd keep the last one in the safest place I could imagine. I'd keep it on me. That sounds plausible. Yeah, taking a box from Vecna herself would be asking a little too much. But if we take this one, then we'll know for sure she won't be able to use their power either. That's enough for us to win for now. In that case, let's get out of here before anyone can find us. And we made our way back outside the base. Vecna is sure to come after us when she discovered the box was missing. The final battle or final test was right around the corner. I want to eat my hummus. Finally, the big day arrived. Day 99. The usual morning announcement didn't play that day. Wah, 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 wah. Instead, the intruder alarm began blaring. It's Vecna. She's here. The promised battle, the inevitable showdown, the final unavoidable obstacle in our path to survival. The time to end it all. This will decide who gets the boxes. Us or Vecna. Let's do this. They're here. I've never seen so many invaders before. There's so many I can't even make out where the horizon starts. Just means we get even more to our kill count. I'm ready for him. I don't see Vecna anywhere herself, though. It'll be a pain if she just gets the jump on us again. She'll be out there somewhere watching and waiting for her chance. No sign of Ato either. You think he's just going to watch this one round from the sidelines? He's probably waiting for his chance, too. Anything to give himself an edge. And then Shoma? He's still in his room. We'll have to do without him. We wouldn't get a good performance out of him the way he is now anyway. Anyway, we should get going soon. All right, let's take this last box and get our wish. Ain't nothing to do but just do it. These punks are gonna regret messing with Takamaru Yakushiji. I'm starting to feel queasy, and I think I just threw up in my mouth a little. But I'll see this through the end. That's what my friends are for, right? I'll turn this ocean into an ocean of blood and treasure from I'm behind you all the way, guys. There's no one I'd rather fight than the final match with. The hype is real. I don't think there's anything to get hyped about, but I'm in it until the end, too. Just like Tsubasa said, we're friends, and this is what friends do. We'll be the ones to gather the boxes and have our wish granted. I can feel it, and personal killings are still not my thing, but I figure we can make an exception this time. There's a more meaningful murder at the end of the tunnel, after all, and I'll do the best I can for my dear sister, and for all of you, so I can stand alone as my own person. In the name of the Osuzuki clan, known in the name of Kuroro Osuzuki, I swear that none of you are going to die today. If I can't skip this battle, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh fuck! I was pre-skipping. There we go. Do 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 do.
数だなおい。これまでは小出しにしてたってことかよ。
Hummus.
炎の壁を越えられる最大限の数ってことでしょうね。ようやく戦力を逐次投入する軍に気がついたのかしら。
気がつかなくていいことには気がつくっすね。押しつぶされるのは勘弁っすよ。
押しつぶされる前に押しつぶすだけよ。てめえらの力で勝ち取ってみろこの野郎ってね。
Please. Thank fuck.
これで全部片付けたかな。やれやれ、面倒ばかりかかったよ。
この気配は。
あれあれあれあれあれ。ちくしょう、来やがったぞ。
Yo, look at where Gaku's pointing. It was Vecnus unmasked and unconcerned, striding toward us with the final box barely concealed in her cape. The pressure she was exerting was on a whole different level to our previous encounters. This time she was determined to kill us. I could feel my cryptoglobin raging through my veins. This combination of fear and excitement was more powerful than any adrenaline high. Or my hummus now. Finally, Vecna stood before us, regarding us all with an ice-cold glare.
コソ泥のように箱を奪い取ったが、すべてを揃えるまで箱を開く勇気はなかったか。
青月はどうしたの？コソ泥みたいなクズと組んだんでしょ？
やつか？やつならここだよ。
Vecnus patted her stomach. Did that mean? No, it couldn't be. She's pregnant?
ダルシャーを食った自分なら力になる。とそう言って私にすり寄ってきたが、あいにくと私が必要としているのは自分だけだ。異血の力は私が独占してこそ価値がある。
青月。
He's throwing for content. I hadn't liked Dato, but even he didn't deserve to die that way. Anger, sadness, and other nameless emotions warred inside me. I didn't know how to feel. I was sure of one thing, though. Vecnus had to be stopped.
いずれにせよシンプルなゲームだ。勝ち残った方が箱を総取りする。私たちの間には暴力以外の関係性は存在しないし、存在するべきではない。そう思わないか？
対話って可能性だってあったんじゃないですか。
桐藤、あなたの志は立派かもしれないけど、この女は味方を殺して遺血を奪っているのよ。対話を要求するにはあまりにも神聖が歪みすぎている。
多惑星を侵略するお前たちに言われる義理はないな。が聖国は言っている。私は後戻りできない。するつもりもない。箱を開くとはそういうことだ。
Fuck. Skip, 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 skip. We have finished the hummus. Hummus devoured. Kurara, no!
今のは消えない炎の攻撃だ。さあどうした。肉体を再生して立ち上がるがいい。この炎こそ私が箱に選ばれた力。神への膝橋を登る有資格者の証だ。
Good shit. Hummus is like, bro, not to be. Yeah. I cleaned that hummus up. It's different from normal hummus that I usually have, though. It was a basil and pesto hummus. I liked it.
そうだよ。
The first try of it I had yesterday, I was doubting it. I was like, but then I took a second bite with it and I was like, nah, this fucks. Okay. Let's get through this shit. Lamau. Get fucked back this. Yippee! Mada mada! Oh. At the last moment, Vecnus unleashed undying flames upon the school. I won't let you. But a shadow leapt up and blocked the flame. It was Shoma? He's powering up. Full of rage and despair, I ran towards Vecnus. This couldn't be happening. And then Shoma died. Sorry. We're still finishing her off, though? Is Shoma really not involved in this cutscene? The budget was over. Okay. We stood there and stared dazedly at Shoma's body as it was consumed by Vecnus's undying flames. There was nothing we could do for him now. Takumi, was I useful? Shoma, don't talk! You said I could walk away. I was happy that you acknowledged a piece of garbage like me. That's why I was able to find the courage and do what I really wanted to do in the end. Just hold on. I'll save you using the box of blessings. What, we can't revive you in the revive-o-matic? What's up?
分かり合うことです。箱の力はそのために使ってください。これでいいんです。僕は僕なりに自分の命を燃やせた。はあ、僕は今ようやく自分を好きになれそうです。金崎！
金崎! And so the short life of my dear friend Shoma Kinsaki ended. The yellow filter is so not helping the seriousness. To honor Shoma's will, we stopped the attack on this planet. Several decades passed after that. I've gained and lost many friends over the year. The war continued to no end. I want to laugh at my younger self who thought it would be all over if we rode out that initial 100 days. After that 100 days, another 100 came and went. A ceaseless cycle of hope and despair. Despite all of that, the only reason I was able to push on was because of the self-sacrifice Shoma displayed for me. And today was the day that Earth and Futurum would finally sign a ceasefire agreement. That was bigger than anything the box of blessings could have done. It was the power of hope that Shoma had given us. Kibo! We'll continue from here on, making mistakes, losing our way, continuing to believe that there's a light at the end of it all. We'll go there together, Shoma. I will never forget about those days we spent together. Okay. We really speedran that ending, huh? That was even faster. Ending 30, box of blessings route. Never forget. No. 68 endings at what fucking cost? Alright, we're one ending away. Let's go back to go be on the team with, Oh, no, wait, first? No. Wait, what? Which team will you go with? Wow, this is bugged. What? Am I stupid? This is bugged. Now's the ghost? Nope! We're not quite done. Which team will you go with? We went with Shoma's team, but for some reason this is showing like the wrong question. What will you tell Shoma? Like, this is not the right question, but this is supposed to be pick Team Shoma or pick Team Nozomi, so we still gotta do that. Which team will you go with? Nozomi's! It's your future.
切り藤たちと一緒に行くよ。
Glad to have you here with us, Takumi. Then I'll go with Shoma and the others. Finally, I can get back to looking for the boxes. Eito might still be trying something, but the rest of us will keep the school safe while you're gone. You know what to do. Just find the boxes, and if possible, Eito as well. Then we'll just have to survive the 100 till day 100. Losing Shide had raised a lot of questions. What did Eito know, and what was he going to do from here on? Did it have something to do with Future itself, or was it connected to the box of blessings? I knew dwelling on it wouldn't do me any good, but it was hard to not think about it. In spite of the thoughts running around in circles, I somehow managed to get sleep that night. Yaba. Alright, let's get out there and find those boxes. So where we gotta look today? According to Kako's research, there's actually a box at an old hospital. These things turned up everywhere, huh? I guess we have to get started. There are 2 fire extinguishers now. Ichigo stole one last night, but Tsubasa spent all night making another one. Woo! Grind set one more time and we're out of this fucking box curse. This is the true curse of Eva all along. This really fucking bad route. It's not even like egregiously bad. It just gets worse the more it goes on. It's like the comedy route but on like steroids and it being way too fucking long. The amount of content in this route does not justify its length whatsoever. Next area, please. At least this one's close. Damn it. Okay. We did it. We arrived at the hospital, or rather the ruins of what had once been hospital. Now this is a fine place, more like a haunted house than anything else. Feels like there's invaders around too. Gonna be a pain looking out for them. Hey, talk to me. Does this hospital seem familiar to you? Now that you mentioned it, I've seen a place like this before. It's probably nothing. I think it's a weird fragment of a memory all of a sudden. Huh? We began exploring the hospital. After walking around the dark, dusty halls for a while, we finally stumbled on the box's hiding place. About a freaking time I've had it with this old creepy place, Sam. I can't imagine killing someone here. It's so clinical, it's impersonal. Do you think they were performing some kind of research on the box here? I don't like to think about it. What about if they're using patients as research specimens? We don't know about that for sure, and speculating about it won't help. Let's just go back to this. Let's just leave this place behind us, right? We don't want the enemy finding out we're here either. Alright, let's book it. Our team left the ruins, bags in hand. I wondered if there was a time when this hospital had been a bustling place full of medical staff and patients and visitors. I had weird feelings about this too. I'd met someone at the hospital a long time ago that we talked so many times. We talked about so many things. It was probably just my imagination, though, or deja vu from a scary park ride. The feeling passed almost immediately. My focus drifted back to the matter at hand. The days continue to roll by. It's morning. They should be arriving any minute now. I knew it. I knew it. I sprang into that bed instantly. By now I was getting sick of hearing that siren. Let's go back. Just this the way war is sometimes. No use complaining. Let's gotta go for it. Intruder. Oh, deputy. No, this is the same exact route from yesterday, but was just instead of going with some people, we're going with different people. It's basically, for context, this is the 4th time we're doing basically the exact same route, and the only thing that changes is the people we go outside with. So it's incredibly repetitive and obnoxiously long. The most filler shit we've encountered yet. Even more filler than the comedy route. But I'm getting all the damn endings. Skip this battle. Did we find out who is the ghost? No, we picked the route to focus. It was the choice of focus on Kako or the ghost, and since we picked Kako, the ghost hasn't shown up shit. The ghost is just contained to her own route. We ignored the ghost and she's like, damn, I guess I'll just fuck off then. And she hasn't shown up since. Were the Dragon Ball useful? Yeah, we were able to revive Dodomi and Kyoshika. And something along the lines happens in most of the routes here, but sometimes we open up the wrong box, or the box gets used by someone else, or we fuck it up, or some other shit, or we don't use it, etc, etc. But we always gather them, and we always gather them in almost the exact same order every single time. I would hold X for all this year, but I understand the fear to miss something. Yeah, it's also since I'm streaming and I want to archive it, I do want to archive every bit of it, even if it's all fucking repetitive. If I was playing offline, I would also probably be doing a good amount of skipping. I would be doing a good amount of back reading to make sure I didn't miss anything, but I would definitely be doing a good amount of skipping as well. I'm the kind of person when I'm watching anime, or just TV shows in general, but this implies I watch many other TV shows at all. I'm the kind of person like, oh, I missed one singular line of dialogue in the subtitles, I'm rewinding back to read it. So me when I have pseudo-diagnosed OCD. I don't believe it. How could Vectans have survived? Quite the unfortunate development. I guess it's Clans who's giving orders to the commanders now that they're gone. So what now? Who's going to keep looking for the boxes? We have to. Or are we going to keep looking for the boxes? We have to, especially now that we've Vectans ourselves and the enemy is after them too. The best case scenario, we get them all first and use them to neutralize her ahead of time, right? If she gets her wish, everything we've done will be for nothing. If only wishes didn't have to be destructive. I wish there was a better way to resolve all of this. Yeah, the people who've been taking care of these boxes all this time probably only want a happy, peaceful life just like we do. I think so too. Vectus was alive and Ato was still in hiding, not meant to mention. We still didn't fully understand the nature of these boxes we were working so hard to find. Our problems just kept piling up and I had no idea how we were going to solve them. That night I slipped into a restless, troubled sleep. Even if she's not watching alone, she'll do that. Sorry. when I'm group watching the anime, we're on my terms. All right. We're checking out an art gallery today, right? Sounds like we're the kind of place that it sounds like the kind of place a box might turn up, I guess. I just hope it's less creepy than the hospital room before. Yeah, something about that place felt fundamentally wrong. Like it or not, we have to follow up on these leads. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Do 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 do. You know, we really don't know much about this planet or these boxes, do we? Maybe the thinking of this treasure hunt of ours is a way of learning more. That's basically all we can do. Now we can just quit. Now that we've come this far, there's no going back, huh? All right, Takumi, I'm ready. Let's go to the art gallery. Movie series, anime I need to read everything to something I double check. Yeah, it's just like impulsive for me. Like I feel uncomfortable continuing to watch the episode or whatever I'm watching if I have not digested everything, even if I'm not like, you know, really convinced that it's that important in the grand scheme of things. Reading a tremendous amount of text at an incredible speed for someone with a jaw injury. Please stay healthy. Yeah. Luckily, it's been good today. It definitely has improved a significant amount today compared to all the other days. I'll still be like, you know, keeping an eye on it, but think it's just naturally healing on its own. Okay, I think my ears stop being a bitch because now I'm feeling it more like acutely in my ear-ish like area. Not necessarily, it's not like literally in my ear. But like if you've had a lot of ear infections like I have, you kind of just feel how the jaw gets impacted by an ear infection, and now that it's a bit less potent, I can feel it more specifically as an ear thing. I don't think it's a tooth thing. I still need to go to the dentist. I'm overdue to go to the dentist, but I'm pretty confident now it's not a tooth thing and it's not a muscle thing or a bone thing. Do. Okay. And it doesn't, like, I don't feel it when I'm talking anymore. Like, the 2 streams ago, I felt it when I was talking. I would feel like my jaw, like, aching a little when I was reading the dialogue, but now it's unnoticeable unless I specifically turn my face muscles in a certain way. Okay, we made it. We're fucking going. I want to go back to the ghost route already. We arrived at the art gallery, but the building had been ransacked and reduced to ruins. A lot of damage happened here. There's invader footprints on the floor. It doesn't seem like anyone's here right now. You think they got what they wanted and already left? If anyone took the box, that would explain why we can't find it anymore. Let's look around some more. We might be able to find something useful. Unfortunately, our search was in vain. We failed to find the box or any clues for its whereabouts. The invaders had clearly taken anything of value before we got here. We did, on the other hand, find some old documents that had been disturbed and thrown aside, but that itself wasn't nearly as surprising as the documents themselves because they weren't written in future and they were written in the same language we use every day. Random lore? What do you mean random lore?
なぜ惑星フトゥールムに私たちの言語が
なんか難しいことが書いてあんな。
とにかく読んでみよう。
Some of the pages were missing, but we managed to find pieces and to piece some things together. Research report. Planet KXK787. I hereby record the findings of our research team stationed on the planet during the First Great War. So I was correct that there was some, like, you know, Earthling shit that was put on the planet, and so there could be some form of cultural exchange, even if unintentionally. The natives of KXK787 refer to the planet as Futrum. In their language, this appears to mean the land. In our initial assessment of the atmosphere, gravity and solar radiation levels remained the same. Planet is suitable for supporting human life. Native military technology is incredibly primitive. Orbital aircraft and tanks proved effective in early stages of war. Everything changed when the individuals with an ability known as Cryptoglobin appeared and began wiping out entire fleets. Our research ship was also immobilized by one of these fighters. To protect the confidential research we have carried out, we are preparing our last resort. Once unleashed, the bacteriological weapons will kill everyone on board, as well as any witnesses for miles around. This report has already been sent to the Exodus Project HQ via superluminal transmission. We're also printing out a hard copy for the benefits of subsequent attack fleets that may discover the wreckage of our ship. Compared to everything our people on Earth have suffered at the hands of world death, our deaths must surely seem insignificant, but loyalty demands sacrifice. To hope for rescue to hope for rescue or freedom would be a grievous sin. We will all be released from our duties when we die, and not before. We knew we were never returning home. The First Great War was only meant to lay the foundation for future generations. Why is there random lore in this route? Based on information extracted from the prisoners of war, we surmise that cryptoglobin may have its origins in a certain box-like supernatural effect. Both the boxes and cryptoglobin are treated with religious devotion by the natives. Perhaps it is only natural that these superhuman abilities that cryptoglobin bestows. Cryptoglobin appears to ignore all laws of conservation, bending even quantum causality to the user's whim. Oh boy. It would seem Newtonian physics simply do not apply to the superdense space around cryptoglobin, rendering our weapons useless. Practically speaking, all we can do is keep up our saturation attacks and hope for the best, but in terms of our as yet unproven theories, I believe our only hope lies in developing our own cryptoglobin weapons. For more details, see paper B. Given what we have gleaned about the nature of cryptoglobin, I believe these weapons will need to be autonomous, possessing a will of their own. Bend quantum count. Like, I know, right? Why are we suddenly like, holy shit? Conscious commands from intelligent beings are what allows substances' fantastic powers to manifest. A simple robot would be unable to wield it. Cryptoglobin development plans can be found on paper D. Plans Alpha through Gamma have been abandoned, or have had to been abandoned as unfeasible. Compatibility will also be an issue. It may be necessary to assemble a specialized unit when the time comes for the Second Great War. As for the cryptoglobin management system, also detailed in paper D, ideally this would be controlled by an AI capable of making decisions in the moment without the need to consult HQ every time. In order to safeguard against rebellion from within, the AI will be connected to a digitized copy of the collective will of humanity. We're really? Really? That's just real? That's real? It's not Shide's like some fucking, like, fucking corrupted fucking AI. Oh my god. Using a Jung End Gestalt model, whatever the fuck that is, the consciousness data can easily be analyzed and collected at any given time. We call it System Information Reinforcement Exalted Intelligence, or Shide Project for short. Our Shide will act as indirect control over the cryptoglobin weapons and ensure humanity's best interests are protected at all times. The boxes have yet to be confirmed as anything other than legend and can be assigned a secondary objective as needed. For details on the mothership required to transport Shide and its development, see paper L. This isn't right. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Why does it have to end like this? All alone on an unfamiliar planet. Those bastards sent us here on a one-way trip, and now they want us to use bioweapons to kill ourselves? It's not right. This is crazy. They should all die too. Why should we be the ones to suffer like this? I don't want to die. They should die. I can't die. They die. 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 The crazed reports cut off abruptly, and then there was nothing. No one said anything. We just left. We're not discussing that? Really? It felt like the curtains had been pulled back and we'd seen something we shouldn't have. A glimpse of what we really were. Cryptoglobin and the boxes were connected somehow. And if all of this was connected to us as well, were we really researching the boxes for our own free will? Or was that something that had to be mandated by somebody else? What were we doing here? What was Last Defense Academy really? Blood magic is a red cell protein who can fucking be an affect without a cause and somehow only exist in a single fucking planet. Or be an effect without a... This sentence just gets longer and more exasperated as we go. Oh. A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. And then, out of the blue, it would happen. It's not like we weren't expecting it, but even after all this time, I could never quite get used to the sound and the feeling of dread that came with it. An enemy attack. Of all the days, it was really poor timing. It showed me that the others weren't back yet. Of course, the enemy wasn't going to wait for when it was convenient. We'll just have to do our best with the members we still have here. I wonder if you could have heard my keyboard when I was spamming it. Some random gallery has lore bombs in papers. Yeah, like, why? This doesn't justify the 3 other fucking branches of this route. Why? And this is why we don't press X, because random lore. It was all worth it. Hi, Dalsha. No introductions needed.
相手が何者である殺すだけ。私たちはそうしてきたし、そうしていく。そうでしょ。
ああ、そうだよな。悪い、腹をくくるぞ。
Skip a battle.
なるほど。このようなものか。お前たちの力は見えた。
Why did they leave their private documents in a fucking art gallery? Not bad, Children of the Stars. I think I understand. He de-transformed. That woman told me to kill you and retrieve your boxes, but it seems you are unable to find me at your full strength. What he can tell Shoma and the others aren't here. There will be no honor in defeating you as you are now. I am old. I am not going. If I'm going to fight, I need it to mean something. I have no interest in Vecnus's ambitions. I cede this battle to you. Hey, you're just the one who started it. Don't think we'll just let you walk away. Don't talk about it. He's not bluffing. He could really kill us all here and now if he wanted to. He's right. My successor may delay in endless warfare, but not me. I had a cause once, but future must change. My honor and ethics are all I have left now. We will meet another day when you can fight me with everything you have. Until then, keep your blades sharp and your minds keen. What do you mean? What do you think he means about a cause? Like something that would make us worth killing, but that doesn't exist anymore. Dalsha, the final commander, turned his back on us and walked away. None of us tried to stop him. He exuded such an aura of strength and authority that we could barely move, even if we had our entire team together. How in the world were we supposed to fight someone like that without getting utterly annihilated? We continued searching for the boxes for several days. Quantum causality is already something really weird since it appears that quantum does not have a clear arrow of time, making the effect being before the cause possible. I don't know shit about that. I'm gonna be real. I don't know anything about quantum anything besides Schrodinger's fucking cat. And that's only because fucking Uchikoshi, one of the writers of this game, fucking loves to bring up Schrodinger's cat. It is curious how the commanders refers to them as Child of the Stars only in some routes. Yeah, it feels a bit weird, like, oh, this is only information you can learn sometimes, or, I don't know, a little bizarre. Actually, ignoring quantum causality literally being a thing without anything making it a thing. Okay, good morning, Takumi. Hi, Kako, did you just get back? Yes, but we didn't find any boxes. That's just how it goes. Your predictions can't be right every time. Yeah, I don't get it. Don't let it get you down. Even home run hitters miss the ball 70% of the time. Thank you. I think I'll rest up for today and again tomorrow. And one more thing. Huh? I feel... no, oh. Ghost Girl is back? Eva's back to haunt us in one singular route? Why are the other three still existing if all of the content has been put in this route? It's not hard to think about what Kako had said. You think so? The way I see it, we've been dealing with this shit from day one. I guess it's true that we're all used to bad feelings. You're right. Thanks, everyone. I'll stop worrying about it. Just be sure to stay vigilant. Kako's instincts are usually right. Anyway, we're heading to the old mansion today, right? Yeah, let's go to move on. This is technobabble for time travel in between parallel universes, yeah. Fucking Uchikoshi playing Uno. Fucking, don't write a story that involves a severe amount of time traveling and shit similar to that, or draw 25, and Uchikoshi draws 25 every single time. Come on. Let me through. Let me through! Oh, I meant to press a different one. Please, 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 please. Oh! Gaming. Okay. So the next box is inside this mansion. According to the book, some art connoisseur purchased its way back, and it's been here ever since. Didn't say anything about what happened to the owner of this place. Well, let's get searching. Yo, what's up, Ito? There's no need for that. I figure I stepped out of the mansion's dark interior. It was Ito thinking to think we'd run into him in a place like this. This is ridiculous. You're still working for you're still working yourself to the bones just for that vile school. Why don't you just quit? The people in charge kept so many important secrets from you, but you still refuse to abandon them. I don't understand it. Even with Shide gone, your bizarre sense of duty has to carry on his will. Anyways, I guess this is what you're looking for. A box. No way, you got two of them. That's right. One of them is from the mansion, one from the art gallery. So you're the one who swiped them before we got there. Are you in a position to judge? We're both sneaking around where we don't belong and taking what isn't ours. Why don't you try thinking about it this way? Try to find the truth, like peeling an onion. No matter how many layers you peel back, there's always more underneath. And when you finally reach the end, you're left with the truth. But a useless onion and But a useless onion and bitter tears, what you're doing is pointless. It's not going to get you anywhere in the long run. What are you saying, Ito? What did you find out? It's nothing special, nothing I need to tell you about anyway. We're all just pawns in our destiny's game. You should know that after your trip to the art gallery. If you capture me and take me back to the school again, it will be just like that again. My very soul will be subjugated. Sorry, I'm not going to let that happen. I'll defy anyone who tries to control my fate. Before we knew it, what was happening or could stop him, Ito had took out a knife and slit his own throat. Now I'm free. I won't be a slave to destiny like all of you. Mao takes boxes, shows them to us, be like, hey, you can't have these, then kills himself. Outstanding maneuver, Ito. Ito drew his last breath and released hold of the two boxes. What had made him do that? What secrets could he have uncovered to drive him to such an extreme depth of despair? Now that he was dead, we would never know. Like the onion with all its layers peeled away, he'd left us with nothing. Nothing but the boxes anyway. We took them, then dug a small, simple grave for Ito. Why dig a grave for Ito? None of us were in a triumphant mood, and when we returned to the school, Ito had been our enemy. He hated us. We hated him right back. But even so, the idea that something could make him so desperate that he'd choose to kill himself made the fear and uncertainty that we were all feeling so much worse. That morning, it felt like it happened out of nowhere, but this time it was even more like the others. We really should have been expecting it. After all, our opponent had told us he'd be back, and now that he was, it was our time to finish what we started last time. The lights flashed, the sirens blared, the signs of enemy attack was on the way, and leading it was Dalsha, the final commander. He's back again. Oh, shit. I dashed to the door and made my way to the war room. It's just like we thought. Dalsha is coming at us with everything he's got. Nice of him to wait till we're all here. Sounds like a real stand-up guide, like you told us. Yeah, but I can't help admire him for that. He's like a work heel, but a shoot face. This is really no time for compliments. How about some ideas about to kill an unkillable enemy? Don't worry about that. We've developed a poison that will break through his defenses. Poison. I've never thought of that. We figured out a way to have something prepared. Now we just need to let Kurara use her ability to make it extra potent. A lady's duty is to do what unwashed masses can't. I'll make this the deadliest trap Futurum has ever seen. We'll place this somewhere on the battlefield and lure Dalsha over. After that, it's just a matter of pulling back and watching the fireworks. We thought about using a mortar shot and missile, but that way we don't have to worry about adjusting for wind. Sounds like the perfect plan, as long as we don't get stuck in close quarters with him, that is. I'm sure you'll figure out something. You know, the power of friendship and all that. If all that was all it took, we'd have won this war already. This is a good plan, though. At least we were not charging in without any kind of plan. We'll do their best to assist everyone with springing the trap from back here. We can win this, everyone. The enemy may be strong, but we can't let them rattle us. We've been through so much. We can't back down now. We have to fight, and with our skills, our knowledge, and our teamwork, we're winning this war. Defensive battle initiate. Is me saying she's never thought about that? She makes poisons and other roots? Yeah, it's just very random who ends up making the poisons. Okay. We will pause here before skipping the battle because we are due for break. So we're gonna let this pre-battle dialogue played out, and then I will go check on the kitty cats again and see if we're gonna be taking a longer break so I can take care of them. Gives me time to also fucking not have to go fucking speed mode for a couple minutes. I want new content.
俺たちは生き延びたいだけなんだ。あんたたちと積極的に戦うつもりはない。
そうだよ。ただでさえプレッシャーで吐きそうなんだから。
生きることは戦いだ。お前たちが我が息子を殺したように。
そんな敵討ち？
戦いの中で命を落とすことは勇士の宿命だ。だが、お前たちがどのような存在か見極めるまでは死ねんよ。
上等だこれ。 しいなら俺たち全員をやってみろ。
そんなことができればだけどね。やりがいがありそうな相手だよ。
よかろう。ならば押してまいる。
Honestly, would have preferred if they didn't try to claim the blood magic. Beyond this is just something we can do. Well, it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't. If you don't explain it, then the entire premise of the story just can be completely overwritten by being like, well, they can just do whatever they want whenever they want, so like, why would I care? Versus when they make up their bullshit rules, you're like, well, okay, there's something to work with. Anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes, gamers, and then we will fucking continue and finish this damn Box of Blessings branch. Holy fuck. Fear Beast. Alrighty, gamers, I return. I fed my cat, although I still have not seen these outside cats. Skip battle. Let's get it done! Did you pet the cat? Not directly, but, when I'm putting her food on her plate, she nuzzles up to me, so it happens anyways. I don't want to get my hands dirty with her hair and her food at the same time. She's going to ingest her own hair anyways, but I'm not going to help the process of her making hairballs. Go back pet the cat? No. I have time later to pet the cat. We got a fucking route to finish. It is not injustice. I pet that cat plenty today. Everything is best in moderation. Yippee!
ついにわしが砕ける時が来たか。だがわしの全力は尽くした。悔いはない。
こんなものがあなたが望んだ終わりなんですか。
これが戦士としての死だ。幸いの箱の後継者たる者はこの星の後継者の資格を持つ者でもある。お前たちはベシネスに立ち向かい箱を開く資格を得た。 わしを倒したというのはそういうことだ。
あんた
さあ、そろそろわしにとどめを刺せ。最後に戦士として死ねたことを
You know, I forgot to make... Oh, no, I did make the list of absorptions. Never mind. But then fucking Vectus is just taking it. God damn it.
敵に殺されるのが誇りある死
Never
だ。
mind.
バカバカしい。やはりお前に箱の管理者たる資格はなかったな、ダルシャ。
Vectus stamped on the commander's desiccated corpse with a sneer.
あとは貴様らを殲滅し、箱を手に入れるだけだな。
If I thought Dalsha's aura was intense, it was nothing compared to Vecnus's. I'd never felt such an overwhelming killing intent before. This might really be the end for us. But just when it seemed like there was nothing we could do... What? The Supreme Commander suddenly fell to her knees. What? What was going on? What? What do you mean? Why does this never happen in other timelines? What the fuck do you mean?
箱と共にな。次に私が現れる時は、その箱を回収する時だ。お前たちの薄汚い生命と一緒に。
What the fuck? With that declaration, Vecnus turned her back on us. I could have attacked her then, but I was too exhausted to move. Even if I tried, she'd kill me without second thought. No one else tried to stop her leaving either. We weren't ready yet. This was Dalsha sparing us all over again. No matter how strong we got, there was always seemed to be an even stronger opponent waiting to challenge us. All the same, we would still find a way to win. We had to. Alright, back to speed reading. Vecnus had absorbed Dalsha's cryptoglobe, and the next time we faced her, she would be more powerful than ever. She would be too much for us now. Did we even stand a chance against winning? Did we stand a chance of winning anymore? Do-do-do-do. Dum bum bum.
To you.
Good morning. It looks like your team's all here. Shoma's group already left. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if there's any point in looking for the boxes now. That is understandable, but Vecnus is still interested in them. We can't ignore that. There's no point in getting them. There's no doubt that getting as many boxes as you can will give us a potential advantage over her. And let's face it, we need that kind of advantage. Any advantage we can get. Maybe if we could just learn what Aito knew before. Never mind. Let's forget about it. I mentioned that. We have to do whatever we can to survive. Get out of here and find the boxes. We'll hold down the fort. We'll fight. Oh, they're holding down the fort. One more exploration. Hey, do you think Aito's trying to... What do you think Aito's trying to telling us? I don't know, but it's clear that he learned something that made him feel complete despair. The truth is cruel sometimes. We're going to have to make a choice about how much we want to know pretty soon. You're right. Day 100 is almost around the corner. Let's focus on today for now. We're searching the residential area. Yeah, let's get going. Do. Let me explore. Okay. So only BP today. Oh, no. And textile. It discovered that all his actions are meaningless because everything is predetermined, I'm betting, probably. Or worse, maybe. Hey, look over there, isn't that... Vecnus, and she's holding a box. It doesn't look like she's noticed us yet. I don't think we can take her on as I don't think we can take her on as only the four of us. Even I'd have trouble with a target as strong as her. Yeah, let's not get... It's not the result we were hoping for, but we'll have to let her take this box. Just then, Vecnus raised her head and looked right at me. It doesn't seem like she's going to attack. Was she daring to strike me first? Challenging me to settle things here and now? No, she saved that for her next attack on the school. I was sure of it. We'd miss our chance to retrieve another box. There was no point in staying any longer in this place. We left the town ruins and returned to Last Defense Academy empty-handed. Tomorrow we'd face our final trial. Teleporting to checkpoints in these story explorations would be a really nice quality of life. Yeah, it really would. Oh, finally the big day arrived. Day 99. There's a fucking mosquito. Not mosquito. There's a moth in my room. Wah, 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 wah. I didn't read the text. The usual morning announcement didn't play and said the intruder alarm began blaring. The Vexus, she's here. Blah, 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 blah. Moth, get out of the fuck out of my room. The promised battle. The inevitable showdown. The final unavoidable obstacle to their path to survival. The end. Vexus or us. Let's do this. They're here. I've never seen so many invaders before. There's so much to the horizon. I can't see it. It just means you have to kill even more of them. Ready to improve my kill count. I don't see Vectance anywhere, though. It'll be a pain if she gets the jump on a second. She's out there somewhere watching and waiting for a strike. It's like she's possessed. She won't get any rest until she gets all the boxes, and we just have to hold on Tarzan to stop her from taking it. I agree. We might be able to use her obsession with them to take as our advantage. Ain't nothing but to do it. Just she's gonna regret messing with Takamario Kushiji. I'm still feeling queasy, but I think I just threw up in my mouth a little, and but I'm gonna see it through to the end. That's what friends are for, right? Everyone, no matter how hard it gets, we'll get through with this all. I'm behind you all, guys. There's no way I'd rather fight. There's nobody else I'd rather fight my final match with. The hype is real. I don't think there's anything to be hyped about, but I'm in it till the end too. It's like Tsubasa said, we're friends, and this is what friends do. Even if I don't want to die, even I don't want to die in places like this. I'll put all my trashiness to best use I can, protecting your lives. If Vecnus opens the box of blessings, everyone will die. I'm not going to let that happen. Impersonal killings are still not my thing, but I'd rather make an exception this time. There's more meaningful murder at the end of the tunnel after all, and I'll do my best to protect my dear sister. I mean, protect all of you, so I can stand up as my own person. In the name of the Suzuki clan, no, in the name of Kurao Suzuki, I swear that none of you are going to die today. That's right. We're going to win. Oh. I did not throw up in my mouth a little. I am not kidding, Tsubasa. Do Emperor. Emperor. Do. Oh shit! Oh no! Not my intention. That was actually not my intention. Fuck. It's fine. We've listened to this already. Whatever. Whatever. Skip this battle. Skip this battle.
これで全部片付けたかな。やれやれ。面倒ばかりかかったよ。
この気配は。あれ。畜生、来やがったぞ。
We all looked to where Gaku was pointing. Alright, it's time. It was Vecnus, unmasked and unconcerned, striding toward us with the final box barely concealed in her cape. The pressure she was exerting was on a whole different level to our previous encounters. This time she was determined to kill us. I could feel my crypto globe raging through my veins. This combination of fear and excitement was more powerful than any adrenaline high. Finally, Vecnus stood before us, regarding us with an ice-cold glare.
お前たちは幸いの箱を揃える意味を理解していない。この箱は神へ至る道、真実への道のりだ。それゆえに私にのみふさわしい。青月もダルシャーも箱を持つ器ではなかった。
陳腐な能書きね。私たちが現れてから大慌てで箱を集め始めて言うことはそれなの。
So truing?
あなたは箱に見入られている。それは災いを呼ぶかもしれないのに。
子供がざれ言を言うじゃないか。私は運命に選ばれている。箱の力は私を神へ押し上げてくれるものだよ。
This is weird. Something about Vecnus seems off. Is it really like it's really like she's been possessed by something. Maybe she's still struggling with Dalsha's cryptoglobin, or do the boxes really have some kind of magic power that's making her crazy? I was crazy once they locked me in a rubber room full of rats drives me crazy. I'm crazy once. Either way, I don't think that she's going to stop us. She's going to try and stop now. Yippee!
消えない炎まで操れるとはな。けれどそれだけで俺たちを止められると思うなよ。俺たちの学力だってこれまでの戦いで強化されている。
これまでの冒険は無駄じゃなかったってことだよな。
そうだよ。これまでの99日間私たちの経験してきたことは意味があるんだ。思い出を、約束を、希望を全部まとめてあなたにぶつけて生き残ってみせる。
行くぞみんな、俺たちの願いを叶えるために。
私は箱に選ばれた存在のはずだ。そうでなければこれまで流してきた血は何だったというのだ。
Pepper laugh, she doesn't know. Okay. We know that. Did you get control over the flames because of the box? No. That not necessarily mean she didn't get the boxes in the other route. If she got the boxes in the other route, we would just be dead. We actually used the boxes twice already, for wishes, and it was able to get everybody back alive again, including Darami and Kyoshika. So she could have absolutely gotten the boxes herself, and we would have just died spontaneously. So I don't think she gets the boxes in any other route. Even after all of that, we couldn't find them all. The Supreme Commander was dead, but we'd failed to collect all 13 boxes. But I wasn't beating myself up about it. I was more interested in Eito and Vecnus' strange behavior. After coming in contact with the boxes, Eito had experienced despair so profound that he killed himself. Vecnus, meanwhile, had gone mad with power and died on the battlefield. We still had so many questions. What was the truth and what was a lie? What had been our choice to look... Had it been our choice to look into the boxes, or was it a mission that had been programmed into us? Maybe if Shade was still around, we'd be able to get some answers out of him. It might be better if we destroy the boxes. Are you sure? Yes, now that Vecnus is gone, the enemy is no threat to us. Also, I think the box's power may be too much for us. Without all of them, there's more of a chance we'll be, Without all of them, there's more of a chance we'll open the wrong one, too. We definitely shouldn't try opening them yet, but isn't destroying them going a little too far? There's a lot in this war that we don't understand. Without the boxes, we might never learn the truth. We'd basically be making the decision to burn that bridge, but it'd be the same as if we only hid them away somewhere, right? Whatever we do, I think we should just forget about them. I don't want to end up like Eito or Vecnus. Kurara had summed it up neatly. That, at least, was something we all agreed on. It's up to you, team leader. Whatever you decide, we'll follow your lead. It's time to get taken over by the box. Box possession ending. What will you do with the boxes? Seal them? Destroy them? Never mind. We're gonna seal them, though. There really were a lot of unanswered questions here. What was true and what had been made up to deceive us? What part of the truth had we already learned, and which were still being kept from us? Maybe Eito was right in this onion analogy. Maybe sometimes it's better to stop peeling back the layers and just let it go. I think we were all disappointed that we hadn't been able to get all the boxes, but if we kept looking for them, there was a good chance all we'd find would be despair and destruction. We dug a hole in the schoolyard and buried the boxes there. If we ever really needed them, we could go dig them up again, and with them this close to us, we could make sure they never fell into the wrong hands either. Okay, guys, let's get going. We returned to Last Defense Academy. This wasn't defeat or retreat. It was a running start for our next step. We chose the path of ignorance, to keep ourselves in the dark so we may live to see tomorrow, in order to survive this war, however long it might be. How is this going to be different from the other ending? Is the box going to explode and fucking kill us in the other ending? What do you mean? Ending 31, Box of Blessings route. Better off without. Okay, hold on. First of all, ending 69. Nice. Second of all, I'm looking for endings in the 30s, so hold on. We need to go far back in the line. Ending story lock. 34, 36. Okay, no, that's not going to be these endings. We have 72 and 76, but we don't have the 32 or 36. Okay. What will you do with the boxes? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? Just put it after the damn battle. What's the fucking point? Oh, the misery. This game wants to be my enemy. Do. You got an ending 30, I think? Maybe in the Ghost Rank. Yeah, it seems like it's close, though, now. We're increasing in ending numbers progressively. So it's looking good. It is looking good. And then she boomed us. Oh, fuck, I'm not tabbed in. Do we have an explanation about Eva's disembodied voice in the sky? No. Nope. We've just completely ignored the ghost curse bullshit. We ignored it and thus it doesn't happen. That's just how it works. Yippee! If you don't believe in the curse, it doesn't have any power. It's like a lot of supernatural media. Okay. Apparently we made the better decision of the two choices, because apparently destruction has to be the worst ending, because we got just a normal ass ending. Choosing Kako to go to the blessings misery, yep. I wanted to follow my girly. Alright, we're destroying them. We burned the boxes. It seemed the boxes themselves were made of some kind of special power, and couldn't be burned with regular flames. Every box we'd found, we threw into undying flames, where they burned to ashes. Why does... Okay, sorry. I'm gonna say this. Listen, I'm still a Gaku hater. I'm still a certified Gaku hater. Please do not misinterpret this. I think this is the best Gaku's ever looked. He's kind of cute right now. Am I crazy? Have I lost my mind in the misery of the blessings route? Like, he kind of got a cute vibe to him right now. He almost looks like a normal guy, not a greasy sleazebag if you didn't know his character. Yeah, he looks like kind of, yeah. Damn. Nobody would ever be able to open the boxes of blessings now, and no one would have any reason to look for the ones we'd missed. We wouldn't have to worry about becoming obsessed with them, or about some new enemy using them against us. Whatever secrets were hiding inside the boxes, there were some things that we were better off not knowing. Everyone had been unanimous on that point. Even Kako agreed. When Ato learned the truth, it had destroyed him, and Vecnus had wanted it so badly that she lost her mind. We wouldn't let that happen to us. Our 100 days here would end with our unanswered questions staying unanswered. The significance of the Undying Flames, the true purpose of Last Defense Academy, it would all remain a mystery. The truth was going up in smoke before our eyes. Something had been guiding us all this time, dictating our actions from the very start. But knowing too much about it could be dangerous. This fire, it's better this way. Or this is fine, it's better this way. Well, however, none of us noticed a small, shadowy form slither out from one of the burning boxes. It was lucky no one did. You might even call it a blessing. Who knows what might have happened if they did. She doesn't appear in this route. Weird. Yeah, he kind of just fucks off. Ending 32! Boxes of blessings route. Something inside. Okay. So that's implying that we need to know something evil exists in the box of blessings that has just now escaped in this ending? Because that's one of them. I'm pretty sure 32 is one of the prereq endings. We just checked, right? And it was. Fuck, where is it? There it is. No, it's 34, 36. Never mind. I'm dumb. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Whatever's in the box doesn't matter. We're free of the fucking boxes. No more boxes. I'm tired of boxes. Who will you decide to look for? We're gonna go look for the ghost now. Finally! New content! Holy shit. Five and a half hours later, new content, guys. We fucking did it. Boobies. But I want more boxes. No, you're getting boobies. No more squares, only circles now. Who will you look for? Shadowy figure. I'm afraid of women. I'm sorry to tell you. We're gonna have a woman that is probably going to make us scared shitless outside of her being a whammon. I'm going after whoever that shadowy figure was. Mr. Sumino, my dear sister is still out there somewhere. You should be helping us look for her. Head to the garage, Ima. There's more than enough people there to carry out a search. But that could have been an invader for all we know. We can't just ignore them. I have to do this. Everyone's safety is at stake here. But... Oh, all right. I understand. You said the others are in the garage. I better get going then. If you're not going to help me, there's no point in staying here talking to you. Hey, be careful out there. They're afraid of you too? No. No. She knows I have to do this, right? Anyway, I better get after that shadow. I'll grab anyone who hasn't gone to the garage so we can split up and cover more ground. Looks like there's no one in the cafeteria. I should head outside and get started. They're not here anymore. In fact, it doesn't look like anyone was ever here in the first place. Was I seeing things, or did they just cover their tracks really well? I better head back for now. The others might have found something by now. Okay then, huh? Is this a box? Oh! No! No! I don't want any more boxes! No more boxes! No! I'm tired of boxes! Ugh. Is that a box? What's it doing in the ground here? Did someone bury it? It looks like it's been here for a while though. Maybe I'll just dig it out. There's no one here. I could have sworn I heard something. I should just grab the box and go tell everyone about the invaders. Oh, she doesn't have feet. I'm gonna take this time to go, just take a moment for myself because my lips are fucking cracking on me. Put on some lip balm with this image on the screen, you know. This is the box they sealed in the other ending. Yeah, maybe it's like the thing that it could be that. It could just be it's here for some fucking reason now, and this is the thing that escaped that we just saw from that last ending. Just burn it and move on to taco meat. There's nothing to. Okay. Balm applied. Wah! Where did you come from? Who are you? What are you doing here? Stay back. You keep away from me, you hear? Hey, I said stay back. No. Go! And then we died to boobs. In the other ending, there's no box in the school, but who knows? Yeah. Oh, it was just a dream. Huh? What's that? Pepe laugh. Good morning. Would you like some breakfast? Hideko, which means this is your room. You were found lying behind the school. You should thank Nozomi. If she hadn't found you, you would have been left out there all night exposed. I see. Oh, right. Hideko, when Nozomi found me there was no trace of anyone else. I heard the details from Ima before he left to search for Kako, so I went to check it out for myself. So, what about the box? What box? There wasn't a strange box around when she found me? I didn't hear anything about that one. But never mind that. Here's your report. Or here's my report. Kako was found. The search team came back with her late last night. Seems they found her wandering around the city ruins. That's good to hear, but why there? What about it? No, nothing. I'm just glad they found her safe. If she was wandering around, was it because I found the box of blessings? Or was it before I found the box of blessings? Why do you now call it the box of blessings? At least yesterday's trouble was safely resolved without any issues. Even so, we have a different problem now. What is it? Come with me. Okay, who got cursed? Is Ato missing? Nope. The courtyard. What are we doing here? Take a look. Kako, I'm glad to see you're all right. You can't go running off on your own like that. Kako?
お前、あなた、君、リーダー、たくみくん、すみの、すみのさん、すみの殿、すみの先輩。
Kako, are you okay?
俺、私、僕、私、拙者、自分。自分がどうかした？別になんともないよ。
I'm sorry for worrying you, though. I promise I won't do it again. Okay, great. So this is what you wanted to talk to me about, Hideko? Not exactly. Our condition is certainly worrying, but we have a bigger problem. Look at the cages. Huh? Why? What's... There's a tunnel underneath! So... You're fucking telling me that potentially this entire fucking time, all these 200 plus fucking hours, there's been a fucking tunnel in the cage. Ooh. We now have 2 secret passages that are just disclosed randomly and will probably never be brought up again until we go back to Storylock 3. Fucking bullshit. Oh my god. God damn it. There's a tunnel underneath this one? That's right. I found them like this. I found them? Like this earlier this morning? What do you mean, them? How did something like this even get here? Wait, is there one under Ato's cage too? Do you think I'd stick around if escaping was that easy? Give me some credit. You can just be LARPing. As you can see, he's still here. I still want to investigate his cage, though. I called you here to keep an eye on him so he doesn't run off while my attention's otherwise engaged. Good idea. We can't be too careful. Curious why Shirei locked people in there then? Maybe he doesn't know it's there. Lamau! It's just a fucking Schrodinger's tunnel. Fucking it's there when it's plot relevant and it's not there when it's not. Fucking... You guys don't trust me at all, do you? How Hideko found this? I don't know. Even if I did escape, where would I go? Do you think I want to die out there in those city ruins? I'm going to look for the distress signal transmitter. Hmm? The what? Alright, she's morphing from a different timeline. That's what he told me. He. Who is he? Huh? What's going on with you, Kako? What are you talking about? Huh? Sorry, I spaced out for a minute. What was I saying? Anyway, I'm feeling tired all of a sudden. I think I'll go back to my room and rest. Well. Hey, Kako! Seriously, what's up with her? Sending distress signals? Leaving and going back to the satellite? There's no way any of that's possible. I wouldn't be so sure. What do you mean? Shirei and the other people in charge above aren't keeping important information from us like they did with the other academy. What chapter are we on? Chapter 9B. Okay. Sometimes it exists, sometimes it doesn't exist. Parallel universes, quantum mechanics bullshit. Yippee. It's hard to say for sure, with only the information we have at hand. Are you sure you don't know anything about this? If you'll excuse me, I'm going to examine the cage now. She's not the one you need to worry about, Takumi. Wait, she's the one you need to worry about, Takumi, not me. That's enough out of you. Stay quiet and stay put. I'm watching you. We both checked Eito's cage for any holes or secret passages, but didn't find any. Still no sign of that box from before. Did I just imagine it? Well, no use in worrying about it now. I should probably... What the? Was that Nozomi? I think the scream came from around here. Nozomi! Nozomi? Can you hear me? Where are you? To Takumi! The second floor. I'm on my way. Farmer on the peruse. Hello, Nozomi. You look like grass right now that I need to cut. It's been a while since we had some good old murder in these roots. But before I could do anything... Here to go. Another voice called out to me from behind. Now what do I do? That shadowy figure is getting closer and closer to Nozomi. Should I just tackle them? Who's that calling me, though? Should I turn around and look? What if that thing attacks Nozomi while I'm looking? I can't let her die again. But I have no idea how strong they might be. Can I beat them with my bare hands? Just who is that, anyway? I need to make a choice. What should I do? Well, the other person calling to you was Hideko, so I trust Hideko way more with the situation. So we're going for the voice. What now? Attack the shadowy figure, turn to face the voice. It's your future. No, I can't just charge in unprepared. Huh? What? Who's there? Takumi, catch. Hideko, what are you doing here? And this is an infuser? I don't know what's going on, but so long as I've got this. They ran away? Who in the world was that? I need to get after them. I'll handle it. You take care of Nozomi. Can you let me have the infuser back, though? Of course. Thanks, Hideko. You're a lifesaver. You really did get here just in time. Almost like you knew this was going to happen. You even thought to bring an infuser along. Would you prefer I hadn't saved you? No, that's not what I mean, but... I should get going. Okay, be careful. Are you okay, Nozomi? Yes, I think so. Was that person just now the same one you saw yesterday? Huh? I don't know. That one seemed different. I can't be sure, though. If there is more than one, we could be in trouble. Let's get you out of here so you can rest. Here, take my hand. No, it's all right. I can get up by myself. Oh, okay, if you're sure. Hey, what was all that screaming just now? Talk to me, dude. I understand wanting to get a little rough with your special someone, but you need to respect each other's limits, you know? Is that what was going on here? If you think that kind of behavior is acceptable, you're in for a big surprise, not to mention a thunder shock. We better explain before things get out of hand. Right, and I don't want to leave all that work to Hideko either. We all searched the school together after that, but couldn't find any trace of the mysterious figure. God, guys, it's so much better already. Holy shit. The box route was also pretty interesting at first, but then it got really repetitive, but hopefully this is better. It's no good. I can't sleep. Maybe I'll go get some air. This is probably going to be more like slasher adjacent, which was by far better. Oh, it's raining. Oh, right. It's midnight now, making it day 24, the day it rains. But then again, seriously, what is going on here? First, there was a weird figure I saw, then the person who attacked knows me with a scythe. And of course, a scythe? Maybe a scythe for a child. Talk of me, that's just a sickle. And of course, the tunnel underneath the cage in the courtyard. None of it makes sense. My knowledge of the future is no help at all. Anymore. I just hope all of these changes won't affect my resolve. Well, okay, how curvy are sickles? They're a little more curvy, but I'm seeing some ones that just look like scythes, but like baby-sized. Schrodinger's sickle. The box route was good once, not like 4 times. Yeah, and of course we got the most plot relevant, like most information in a route of the 4 last. Like, I went through all that bullshit. I'm like, oh, I'm so ready to skip through it. And then it fucking drops lore on me. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? No, that's a hand scythe? Okay. I've never seen a hand scythe before. Huh. Seems they look very similar to sickles. Hand scythe versus sickle. Agricultural scythes. Well, all scythes are agricultural. Scythes are actually very terrible weapons, but they look cool, so we accept them as fantasy weapons. Okay, whatever. I just hope all these changes won't affect my resolve. Eva, could she really be haunting us from beyond the grave? Hey, are you out there? Can you hear me? Hello? I guess not. I thought the Undying Flamesway might be able to help with this. Who better ask about ghosts than another ghost? But I guess even he needs to sleep at night. Not a ghost, though? What am I talking about? He's not even a ghost, technically. I should really get some sleep. Think they're more common in places that farm rice. Huh. I guess used for different types of agricultural products, then? I guess. I don't know how, like, the shape of the blade affects the cutting. I moved idly closer to the fence while thinking about that. My thoughts were interrupted by the sight of a human figure walking across the schoolyard. Uh-oh. Because other grains like wheat needed larger size. Okay, sorry, for hand scythe. I thought we were still talking about sickles versus scythes. No. Yeah, okay, yeah, I understand now. Looks like Hideko and Kako. Just yell really loud. I better catch up to her before she gets away. Where did she go? I can't just run around blindly like this. Wait a minute. Whoever that was, she's probably gone back inside by now. If she was one of us, I mean. And if it was someone trying to sneak in, they'll probably be back. I don't think they noticed me, so maybe if I hang around a little longer, they'll show up at the gate again. Yeah, I'll wait here a while and see what happens. I've been waiting a while now. Don't tell me they're not coming back after all. I'll wait a little longer, then I'll head back or tell someone about it. Oh. We got the fucking suits back, man. We're back. Okay, so you took someone to the time travel machine, Hiroko. You came back in the suit, though? Why would you come back in the suit? Who's that? That's not the person I saw earlier. They definitely look different. It's not the shadow I saw in the cafeteria, or the one that attacked Nozomi either. Which means it's an invader? But I never saw anything like that in my previous 100 days. Oh no, they noticed me. What, do they have a power saw? They're on the run. Hey, come back here. They don't have their power saw. Give chase. Stop. You're not getting away. Got you. I'm not letting you. Oof. They hit me? But how could they have been above me? Unless... Of course. There's two of them. Oh, Hiroko and Kako are colluding in cahoots? Who are they? Huh? My room? How did I get here? Last thing I remember, I was chasing that shadowy figure into the ruins, and then something must have happened, but I can't remember what. Maybe someone else will know. I should ask around. I wonder if anyone's here. Mr. Sumino! Perfect timing, Ima. There's something I want to ask. Now's not the time for that. My sister dearest, she's gone. Gone? Yes. She's not just avoiding you after a fight? I haven't seen her at all since this morning. I searched all over the school, and she's nowhere to be found. Even if she were avoiding me, to go completely unseen. She did go outside on her own before, if she were to do so again today. And if something were to happen to her, Hey, calm down. Kako did go out without notice before, though. If she were simply hiding in the school and Ima failed to find her, that would be no problem. But if Kako's outside again, we need to find her quickly. We can't just have everyone leaving the school whenever. I understand. Let's get the team together and go search outside. Really? We don't have time to spare, and Shide won't let us go. I'll go, so we only get whoever's awake. I'll go get them now. Still awake. Wait, what do you mean still awake? It's morning. Is it just early morning, I guess? Okay. I'll go get them now. I can even wake up the others if you like. I just told you we won't be able to all go. Oh. Interesting group. You certainly know how to give us more work to do, in the rain at that. Alright, we're ready to go. I've told the others to search the school while we're gone. I expect you to take responsibility if it turns out all of this commotion was for nothing. I'm prepared for that. In fact, I hope it turns out to be nothing. You're so considerate of your teammates, oh fearless leader. By the way, Hiroko, this might sound weird, but were you wandering around in the courtyard last night? Last night? Yes, I went for a little walk. I'm quite fond of walking in the rain at night. The courtyard is a place in the building, but we're now referring to the courtyard as the place outside of the building? But you were just complaining about the rain. Rain hits differently at night. Anyway, what about it? It's just, well, I saw you out there last night and I... Takumi, can we wrap this up? I'm tired enough as is. Running away from home this many times kind of goes beyond youthful rebellion. And this downpour at that. When we find Kako, I'm gonna give her such a light slap on the wrist. Sure, just so long as you're gentle with her. Anywho, seems like the school is easier to get in and out of than we thought, huh? We never did find out where that creep who attacked Nozomi went. Next time something like that happens, just scream for me real loud, okay? I'll come running and give them a taste of my atomic corkscrew elbow drop. Thanks, Moko. We always know we can count on you. Hey, Takumi, all this has got to be because of Eva's curse, don't you think? Seriously? You're still going on about that? Well, we haven't found Kako yet, right? She's disappeared like this before. It just turned out she wanted to walk around outside for a while, remember? But what if she wanting to go walk outside was part of the curse? It's probably creeping into our minds and influencing our behavior without even us noticing. And then there were a lot of sightings of those weird shadowy figures recently, and I've been getting up earlier in the morning lately, and I've been eating healthier and finding stuff that I thought I lost. That's gotta be the curse too. If it is, it's one heck of a benevolent curse. I don't understand. How could this happen? My dear sister and I have never been apart before. How could she leave without telling me? If anything happens to her, Whoa. Calm down, Ima. We don't know for sure that anything has happened to her, right? I suppose you're right, but we have to go find her now. After that, we rushed out of the school into the rain to start the search for Kako. However, even through Even though we searched high and low late into the night, we didn't find Kako anywhere. We first noticed Kako was missing yesterday morning, and after spending most of that day and today searching, there's still no sign of her. Nothing to suggest she's hiding somewhere in the school either. She's been missing for almost 2 full days. Guys, remember the organism life tracker counter? That would be really good right now. At this point, I can only hope she left of her own free will. Because if she was taken by someone and we haven't heard of anything from her, then that doesn't bode well. How much longer can we keep searching before we give in to despair? Shade won't be happy with half of the squad being off campus every day either. As team leader, I guess I'll have to be the one to make the call when enough is enough. Get a hold of yourself, Takumi. Don't get hung up on worst case scenarios. I need a moment to get my head together. I don't think I'll be able to sleep anytime soon anyway. Now's a great time to use the mirror to have a ghost appear behind us. My experiences from the last timeline won't be any help to me now. I knew the choices I made would make things play out differently, but this goes beyond that. If I had to guess why so much weird stuff has been happening lately... Yep. My heart almost skipped a beat as I spun around. She's gone? But I could have sworn I saw someone. Gaku? Oh no. What is it this time? We should really all just keep our infusers on us, man. I think it came from downstairs. What was that just now? Takumi, good, you're here too. Did you two hear that scream? Yeah, duh. You think we could just sleep through that shit? Some of the others heard it too. We're splitting up to figure out what's going on. Right, I guess that scream was loud enough to draw a lot of attention. Come on, we need to find out who it was and what happened. There might be another mystery attacker sneaking around or something. Somebody help me! You guys, it's about time you showed up. You gotta help me. Oh, it's you, Gaku. Sheesh, don't scare me like that. Are you okay, Tsubasa? And Gaku, what's this all about? Quit acting so casual. This is an emergency. I saw them. I got kind of hungry, so I went to the cafeteria for some food, and when I turned around, there were 2 dark, shadowy figures standing at the back of the room. The ghosts are here, and they're here to curse us. There's no other logical explanation. Come on, don't say that. And it's not just 1, but 2. What are we supposed to do? Seriously, man? This is what you woke us all up for? What a joke. You must have been seeing things. I'm serious. I know what I saw. Look, it's not like I mind, but some of the others are real stressed out right now, you know? And you screaming about ghosts and curses in the middle of the night ain't helping. Don't be too hasty, Takamaru. Even if he was seeing things, there's still a real possibility that someone infiltrated the school. Even if Gaku was just seeing things. Why'd you have to say that twice? Let me just think about this. Was it that shadowy figure of the same ghosty girl I saw in my room? Or should I start the assumption of... Wait. Should I start from the assumption that someone from this unit is involved? We all came running down from the roof more or less as soon as we heard Gaku scream. I didn't run into anyone coming the other way, so that means... Takamaru, Tsubasa, I want you to take Gaku and keep watch on the stairs. I'm going to investigate the cafeteria. Will you be okay on your own, Takumi? Yeah, if you're watching the stairs, we'll know if anyone goes up. And if we confirm that everyone else is still upstairs, we'll know for sure whoever Gaku saw wasn't any of us. Makes sense. Hey, you think I don't know what you guys look like by now? I saw them, and they weren't any of us. That's what I want to test. Once everyone's been accounted for, we'll split up again. I don't think I can cover the whole school by myself. And I'll admit, I'm a little scared to go alone, too. They demand vengeance, offer Gaku a sacrifice. Truing! Oh, we're just skipping that? Okay. I see. So that's why you all look so sleepy this morning. Yeah, we were up all night searching the school. Where were you during all that? Me? I was sleeping in the sleep of the just. What else would I be doing in the middle of the night? Why do you need to sleep? You're a robot. That's robophobic. I could sue you for that kind of discriminatory mark. I'm pretty sure this is a line directly ripped out of Danganronpa V3. I think this is word for word from Danganronpa V3. I'm 95% certain. At any rate, we were able to ascertain that we were all on the roof when we heard the scream. All except Kako, who's still missing, and Gaku, who's the one who actually screamed. That rules out the idea that Gaku ran into one of us in the cafeteria and got spooked. But even after combing the school all night, we didn't find anything that would point to someone else being there. Mariko was just seeing things then. There was never any intruder. It's not like anyone could get through the undying flames without us noticing anyway. So Gaku caused a panic and kept us up all night for nothing. He'll need to be punished. I wouldn't be so sure about that. What do you mean? I'm not ready to believe Gaku was just seeing things. Not yet, anyway. But you didn't find anything to support his story, and he's always super paranoid about ghosts and curses and stuff. True, Gaku's really taken Eva's last words to heart. Well, that's what makes what he said so strange. Huh? Gaku thinks we've been cursed by Eva's spirit, so why did he see 2 shadowy figures last night? The ghosts are here, they're hiding. I'm not reading this again. 100 endings, they had to reuse some assets. Not the fucking Kibo lines, though. K1-B0. Again, looking at this logically, if Gaku's so afraid of Eva, why isn't that who he saw? It doesn't really make sense that there have been... It doesn't really make sense for there to have been 2 of them. Are you saying there really were 2 people there? What if we put aside the issue of whether there were intruders or not and agree that there was something that Gaku could have mistaken for 2 figures? How does that angle sound to you, Hiroko? Piling conjecture on top of conjecture won't get us anywhere, but I don't see anything to contradict your theory. Whoa, wait a minute. You mean there really were intruders here last night? That's a serious problem. How do they get past the wall? Why weren't you worried when Nozomi was attacked? Given the lack of ways in or out of the school, I concluded that it must have been an inside job. If we really do have an intruder on our hands, we need to take action. What action? Do we have any other defenses besides the wall of fire? Well, no, but still, I still don't want you guys going outside for a while. Less team members on school grounds means more opportunities for the enemy to sneak in. Hold on, you mean... That's right, the search for Kako is off. You're not serious, are you? Hey, Ima, when did you get here? I finished looking for my dear sister inside the school for today, so I came to ask when we were going outside. All that stuff about calling the search off, you didn't mean that, did you? Tell me it's a lie. Sorry, Tsukumo, I never lie. You lie all the time. As your commanding officer, there are times when I have to make tough calls. And the way things are now, the risks of leaving the school undefended outweigh the safety of one missing squad member. Remember, the defeat of the vile invaders and humanity's glorious future is at stake here. I don't care about any of that. We're talking about my dear sister here, the only family I've got. Say something, Mr. Sumino. You're not going to let him do this, are you? Well, I definitely don't want to give up on Kako, but I've been thinking about this for a while now. Long before Shirei had brought it up, in fact. Just how long are we going to keep looking for Kako? When would be the time to call it an end? I see. You're on their side. What? You don't care about us at all. I can see that now. It's all about numbers and strategy, losses and gains. We're just pawns to you. And if you don't need us, you cut us loose. Kill us, even. Just like you did with Eva. This isn't like that. If only you could see the look on your face right now. Well, I won't waste any more of your time. Emo, where are you going? To look for my dear sister, of course. That's what being family is all about. I wouldn't expect you to understand. What a beautiful sibling tie. I just wonder how far I could push them. Now's not the time to be thinking about that. Go after him, Takumi. I'll wake up the others and join you as soon as I can. Huh? But... Hey, I just told you the search was off. Takumi is our team leader. If he starts losing the sense of authority he's built up, this unit will fall apart. He needs to take action, now. I don't want to hear any objections from you, Shirei. This is a necessary step to maintain efficiency. Well, yeah, I guess so. But this can't go on forever. I mean, I meant what I said about the risks of having too many people off campus. We'll have to search today, at any rate. We can't let Emo roam around there on his own. Hold on, sister dearest. It'll be okay. I'll definitely find you. Don't lose hope. It won't be long now. I will find you. I will. I'm starting to worry about Ima. We're going to need to produce results soon if we don't want Shirei to forbid us from searching any further. I know, but I get where he's coming from, but I also want to keep this up for as long as we can. I tell you I'd hang out in there, but you'd probably find that kind of gesture gross coming from a piece of trash like me. I'm sorry. Or to hang in there. My dear sister, I have to protect her. I need to keep her safe. Ima, don't wander too far off from the group. We don't want to lose you too. Remember, some kind of invader's already gotten into the school and attacked Nozomi. We all want to find Kako, but we can't ignore everyone else's safety. person with the scythe. Are they really an invader? What do you mean? When they attacked me, they ran away after Hideko gave you an infuser, right? Thinking it over now, doesn't that seem strange to you? Not really, but that could just be my tiny pea brain missing something. Why would someone with a large scythe be scared of a little knife? It's a hand scythe? It seems obvious to us, since we know the infusers are how we activate our Hima Anima and transform. Huh? They know we can use Hima Anima, of course, but their commanders can transform without using any kind of special tool. Huh, you're right. They just sort of cut themselves normally to make it happen. And we always transform before the battle starts. They've never seen how we do it before. Wait, what are you saying? If the attacker with the scythe was an invader, if they retreated because they were afraid of our Hima Anima, then then they shouldn't have been so confident up until the infuser came into play. Because they don't know we can't use Hima Anima without one. An invader wouldn't just run away. An invader wouldn't run away just because one of us had a small dagger. Their scythe is potentially a lot more dangerous, and they had me as a hostage. Hold on, you mean that person is not only knew about our Hima Anima, but that they knew we needed infusers to activate it. In other words, why are you all just standing there mumbling to each other? We need to get out there and find her. You won't take this seriously. I'll do it myself. Ima, come back. I'll go after him. And I'll start looking for clues, too. Wait, you guys. Leave them be. At times like this, it's more effective for us to spread out. But wouldn't it be safer for us to stick together? Do you want to call them all back then? That will only cut into our time we could be using to investigate. Come on, we should get going, too. Go? Go where? To the scene of the crime, as it were. We might find something we missed before. The last time Kako disappeared, this is where we found her, right? That's what I heard. Apparently, she was wandering around, looking unsteady on her feet. So if she went off on her own this time too, there's a chance she'll show up here again? I guess it's a start. It's better than searching blind anyway. If only we could find something that told us which way she went. Indeed, the problem is whether anything we can find will be enough to get Shide off of our backs. Why do you say that? We don't need to actually find Kako. In fact, we probably won't. But we do need something that will convince Shide to let us continue and stop Ima's emotional state from deteriorating any further. Looking for a real, tangible clue at this point may just be a waste of our time. You're talking like Kako's gone for good this time. Am I? That certainly wasn't my intention. Look over there, Takumi. Huh? Is that a shrine? It looks to be a rather old one. Do you think this is why Kako came here last time? I think it's likely. I have no idea what she could have been doing here, though. I don't see anything that could help us. What's this? Looks like a box. Do you think it's important? It looks a lot like the one I found at the school. I've been wondering about that myself. And isn't this design the same as the one Eva described? I guess, but what could that mean? How many stars or moons are on it? I have a theory, but I'd like to keep it to myself until we find something good to back it up. More importantly, we need to think about what we're going to tell Shide. Do you think this box will be enough to convince him to allow us to continue the search? Maybe not. Let's keep looking. We'll head back at sundown. Everyone will probably want to go to bed then, and I'll think of some excuse to give Shide tomorrow. Also, once we're done with this morning announcement, we are due for break. Morning's here already, and I still don't have a good reason for us to keep looking for Kako. This is harder than I thought. I doubt Shide will just let it slide either. I better go to the cafeteria. Oh, no! Okay, well, okay, we're gonna pause in the cafeteria. Sometimes it lets me walk there, but I guess not this route. Alright, well, we'll come back with Knows Me Crying in a few minutes, gamers. I will get up, stretch, run some ads, go check on the cats, and then we will return to continue the ghost route. Poggers. Beery. Alrighty, gamers, our return. Let's continue on here. With nose of me crying. It's the curse. It's all the curse. Damn it. What are we gonna do? Morning. Huh? What's wrong, guys? What's wrong? What's wrong? You've got a lot of nerve asking that. How can you possibly be so dense? What? Shut up, shut up. I'm not about to just stand here and explain it all to you. It's just too much, and it's all your fault. That's enough, Kurara. Remember, a true lady knows how to keep her emotions in check. But Moko, I get how you feel. We're all confused. We're all hurting. But lashing out at everyone will only make it worse. Guys, please, tell me what happened. I'm sorry. I can't stand to talk about it either. Go to the bathroom and see for yourself. Okay, I'll do that. Someone's dead? Someone has to be dead. We've seen Moko, Nozomi, Kurara. Who's the fourth person in that cafeteria? Was it Shoma? Okay, whatever. Are you okay, Tsubasa? Oh, sorry. Being exposed to my aura of incompetence will only make you want to throw up more. I don't even have the strength to object to that right now. Guys, can you let me through? Takumi, you're here. Good. You saved me the trouble of finding you. I heard something bad happened. What's going on? And what's that smell? You really want to know? Just take a look. Brace yourself. It's not a pretty sight. No! No! Oh, no. This is such an L. Man. God damn it. Second best boy. No. Where the fuck did my cat go? Whatever. It will be developed later. The DPS. No. My man. Alright, well. Alright, B. It's like got a collar on. What's going on here? I can't really see what's going on with the... Oh no, that's his earring above the noose. Never mind, I'm wrong. Yukamu! My knees gave out from under me, and I dropped to the ground with a thud. Everyone else said the same thing. Nobody seemed to have any idea how it happened. Anyway, now that you're here, you can help me get him down. No, I told you, we can't do that yet. This is a crime scene. We need to investigate it just as it is. But the revival-matic, it's no good. What? See how Yukamu's ankle has been slit? All his cryptoglobin has been bled out of him. That means he can't be brought back. Even if he hadn't lost so much blood, it's clearly been like this too long for it to work. But what about the drone? It was supposed to come as soon as he died. Why was he left hanging here? Investigating that is exactly why I told you we can't move his body. Damn it, so there's nothing we can do? He's dead. Of course there's nothing we can do. You don't gotta be so damn heartless about it. This wouldn't have happened if you'd caught that scythe dude when you had the chance. Alright, Takamata, what the fuck? What? I say something weird? You're the one who pointed out the cut on his leg. It's gotta be the scythe that did it, right? Yes, I suppose that's the natural assumption here. I still don't understand. Why? It's the curse. Whoa, Ima? That's why all of this is happening, you know. It's the curse. You're not buying into that too, are you? All the weird stuff happening around here has only started after Eva died. Or rather, after you decided to kill her. The shadowy figure showing up, Mr. Omokage's murder, and worst of all, my dear sister's disappearance. Well, all of it. It's all your fault. Hey, back off, Ima. I get that you're feeling frustrated, but taking it out on Takumi won't help. If you're gonna hit somebody, hit me. Whatever else happens, I'll find my dear sister. I'll do anything to ensure her safety. You do well to remember that. Takumi, try not to dwell on this too much, if you can help it. You don't have to shoulder the responsibility for everything bad that happens to us. Wow, you're not usually this nice to me. Except it is my fault. I'm the one who made the choice to kill Eva. Whatever happens because of that is really on me. So, how did your investigation go? Haven't you asked the others yet? Yeah, but I figure you might have things you'd feel awkward talking about with the others around. Aren't I just the most considerate commanding officer you've ever had? We looked at the scene from every angle we could think of, but we didn't find anything. We're not exactly experienced detectives. When the crime occurred, we were all in our rooms anyway. None of us have an alibi, and we can't even determine the time of death. I don't even know where we'd start trying to figure this all out. Doesn't the Revive-O-Matic tell you the time of death? Like, even if it's too old to revive? Like, that's how we figured it out in the I can't remember, was it the slasher route? That we were doing that in? Anyways. I don't even know where we'd start to try to figure all of this out. Don't get discouraged now. The story will never move forward if you don't look for evidence and expose the truth behind it. This isn't some kind of weird murder mystery game. So, we have no idea who killed Omokage. Not only that, but we don't even know if he was killed by an outsider or someone from inside the unit. What are you getting at? Isn't it obvious? I'm calling off the search for Kako. We have no idea what kind of criminal we're dealing with, so I want everyone to remain on school grounds. With more potential witnesses around, it'll be that much harder for our killer to strike again. But we're starting to make progress with the search. Too bad, no means no. Even if you found Kako, it'll all be for nothing if that allowed another murder to occur. What's more, the chances of finding her are extremely low. There's a high possibility that things will only get worse. You don't have to say it like that. I'll say it however I want. It won't change the truth. Our priority is for the rest of you to survive so you can defeat the invaders and save mankind. To do that, we have no choice but to give up on Kako. You understand that, don't you, Sumino? Alright, I don't like it, but I guess you're right. I knew you'd see it my way. Well then, go hit the sack. Be ready to give it your all for the good of humanity tomorrow. Why the humans didn't put cameras in this school? It's a top secret military base. It's another thing that we can hack. I wonder if this is part of the curse too. Did you really hate us that much, Eva? It's morning, huh? I didn't sleep all that well, but I guess I should get up. I need to at least make it look like I'm still on top of things. Isn't Shide going to play the morning announcement today? Man, can you imagine doing this route first before you really get to know Eva from all the other routes, and then you meet her in one of the other routes and you're like, damn, fuck this bitch.
最終防衛学園28日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
What was that? A dream? Oh shit. Joel! Bunch of fucking snake. Oh, welcome in, Jew. How was your stream? Fucking Link, man. Shout out to that. You know you tried, Snake. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. We're in some spooky shit right now. We just finished after 5.5 hours of doing basically the same content over and over again, but in slightly different colors. We finally made it to freedom, new content, and it's pretty interesting so far. But how you be Jute? Are you just not gonna try again, Snake? Okay, well, there we go. I'm truly impressed with how you managed to copy paste that link specifically. How did the 14 go? The Final Fantasy. I must have been a moment late on the Control P. Oh, Control Paste. Sorry, that's not the command, but I understand what you mean. Control P doesn't do anything I am aware of. I'd be good raid when good, I think. Poggers. Love to hear it. Love when raid doesn't go. Meanwhile, when I hear y'all in VC in raid and people keep throwing and I'm like, damn, how do you stand this? Control C. Uh-huh. Yep, those are two letters completely on opposite sides of the keyboard from each other. But yeah, also Jute and Raiders, if you need any post-stream rest, food, water, whatever you need, make sure you take care of yourself. We are reading spooky visual novel. We're pretty out of the standard loop of spoilers right now, pretty self-contained, but still spoiler warning, we're 200 hours into this game. So if you are interested in this game for any reason at any time, it is best to heed warning. Do you never use Control P? What the fuck is... I'm not saying it. What is this command? Is a keyboard shortcut to activate a PC's printer control key. Yeah, no, I don't do that. I don't do that all the time, Snake. Actually, I don't use a keyboard command to access my fucking printer. What do you mean? No, I use it to paste? You don't use Control V? What do you mean? Huh? I'm sorry, what? But what have you... Did someone change your computer and not tell you when you've been trolled your entire life? What do you mean? That can't be real. Wait, I do use Control V. Ow. Fuck, that hurt. Snake. How the fuck? Oh my god. Clearly I need to go to bed. I don't know if that would have really helped you at this point. Those like, you have to go out of your way to type Control P. Like, how are you so convinced you were doing that with one fucking hand? Or do you do Control C and Control V with two hands? This is important information to know. Do you Control C and Control V with two hands or one hand? I will judge you. Because there is an objectively correct choice. No, I use one hand. Okay, good. It's all lefty. Yes, yes, yes. Good. Very good. You're not insane completely. Anyways, let's continue reading here, gamers. Yeah, of course it was. It was all just a dream. I really need to get it together. Oh, morning, Takumi. Morning. Where are you going with all that food? Well, you know, a lot happened yesterday. Kuroda's not been taking it all that well. She was in pretty bad shape last night. I went to check on her in the morning, but she wouldn't come out of her room. Is she okay? What am I saying? Of course she's not. I'm insane, but that's not why this game is. You think you're insane because of this game, motherfucker. Yeah, the whole Yugumu thing was a big shock to her. It's fine if she wants to just lie around in her room for a while, but she's still gotta eat. So I thought I'd bring her a little something. Ima's holed up in his room too, so I grabbed enough for the both of them. Ima too? That's concerning. Maybe we should go check on him later. I think you'd better not. Huh? Don't get me wrong, I think you're doing a great job. Even with your future knowledge, you don't know everything, but you're still giving it your all as team leader. But not everyone is going to appreciate that. I gotta think that's part of why Ima's shut himself up. I get it. He's mad at me. You're not insane. You're sick. Seek help. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? We've been searching all this time and still haven't found Kako. I'm not surprised he feels that way. I don't know if I'd stay mad. It's more like he's getting desperate. Or if I'd say mad. Either way, you're better off giving him some space for now. Just let me handle him. I'm great at comforting heartbroken boys. Alright, thanks, Moko. Don't look so gloomy. You're the team leader. You gotta set an example for the rest of us. Go eat a nice, healthy breakfast, then focus on doing whatever you can. She's right. I'll go to the cafeteria and... Takumi, great. You'll do. Come with me. Don't worry about breakfast. I grabbed some stuff for us. Huh? What? What are you talking about? I'll explain later. Come on. I've been gone too long already. There's no time. Well, maybe there is, but I don't want to take any chances. Slow down, Tsubasa. Where are we going? To the roof. You look over there, okay? Don't forget your binoculars and camera. I'll leave our food here. Just pick at it whenever. Now that you've dragged me up here, you mind telling me what I'm supposed to be looking for? Oh, right. Where do I start? Remember what happened yesterday? Yeah? How could I forget? Yukamu's was found murdered. Why do we think it's necessarily murder? I mean, he's literally hanging on a noose. And we still haven't figured out who killed him either. Besides the ankle cut, but like he totally could have done that himself. Yeah, I do. So that means an invader somehow got inside the school, right? That's what I want to believe. You're not going to blame it on that curse, are you? Think about it. Worst case scenario, this means the invaders have found a new way to get through the wall of fire. Up until now, the alarms always sounded when they get too close to the school. If this new method lets them slip under the radar, what do you think will happen when they manage to mass produce it? They'll attack all at once, and we'll never see it coming. You'll never see it coming. Still haven't played Persona 5. Murdering by noose is not easy. Yeah, like, it's... I know we're, you know, given the scenario, it's easy to jump to the conclusion of murder, but I wouldn't rule out suicide here. Exactly. It'd be even easier for them now that our group's not as big as it used to be. So, basically, if the invaders are behind this, they'll use this opportunity to get the jump on us. Yes, so I whipped up some surveillance cameras last night to give us some extra security. But since we don't know what this new way through is they've come up with, we need to keep a lookout in person, too. You watch from over here, and I'll sit up over there. Got it? Yeah, that all makes sense now. You definitely have a point. But we can't keep doing this forever, can we? I was worried about that, too, so I asked you to go for some advice. She said if this was the work of invaders, they'll pursue their advantage and attack within the next 3 days. That's awfully specific. Remember how our first battle here was on day 7? When your arrival caused a disturbance in everyone's cryptoglobin, it took them nearly 6 days to come check it out. But now they know in advance that they're going to be vulnerable, that we're going to be vulnerable, and they'll probably have recon teams and stuff. Taking this all into account, she deduced that it'd only take them a few days to get here this time, I think. Yugumo wouldn't kill himself in such an inglorious way, but yeah, Kako also wouldn't start saying shit like she did before she disappeared, normally. So, you know, curse. The curse. I see. Huh? My thoughts were interrupted by the sight of someone on the ground below. Is that Shoma? It is. He's got a fire extinguisher, so I guess he's going outside? What's he doing? I don't like it either, but I doubt we can catch up with him at this point. Let's just ask him about it tonight, or tomorrow. Right now, the lookout for the invaders takes priority. And I can't watch every side of the school all on my own. You're right, sorry about that. 3 days, including today. Let's stick it out until then, at least. And just like that, I spent the whole day on the roof, keeping watch with Tsubasa. 시간다요.
最終防衛学園29日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
It's morning. My eyes hurt. I guess I did spend most of the day staring at a wall of fire. Huh? Who's there? I'm coming, just... What the? Oh, hey Takumi. Is something wrong? You look pale. It's because your enjoyment of the fresh morning air was ruined by my trash heap of a face, isn't it? I'm sorry. I'll do all as a favor and go jump in the garage incinerator. That's not it. Shoma, was there someone here by my door just now? No, I don't remember seeing anyone. You're not the type to ding-dong ditch either. Guess it was just my imagination. I heard the knocking so clearly, though. I could have sworn it was real. Are you sure you're feeling all right? Yeah, I'm fine. totally fine. And it's just them. Remember how Takumi hid his like murder supplies in his bathroom vent once? So it's clearly just a person hiding in his vents and just fucking knocking. Lamau, get fucked. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. You went outside the school yesterday, right? Oh, you saw me. Just by chance. I was here up on the roof at the time. Shidai doesn't want us leaving the school right now. Even at the best of times, it's dangerous for us to go off on our own. Right, you're right, but I just really wanted to try and find Kako. Kako? Ima didn't leave his room all day yesterday. He's so lost without her. I couldn't bear to see him so depressed, so I thought if there was the slightest chance I could find her, or even just a clue about where she went. I understand, but I can't have you putting yourself in danger like that. It's Eito under the bed. I would die. I think it's time we accepted that Kako isn't... Oh, get away from me! What the... No way, no way, no way! I'm not spending the day with you two. Gaku? Well, I should get going. Excuse me. Shoma, I'm not done. Ugh, Takumi, you were here of all places? Step off, man. Don't stand so close to me. Gaku, why are you flying off the handle all of a sudden? All I did was ask you for help, to help us with our surveillance work. And I said no. No way, no how. We won't force you if you don't want to, but what are you so worried about? Isn't it obvious? Haven't you guys figured out why Yugumu was killed yet? What do you mean? Just think about it. The first victim was Kako, then Yugamu. In other words, the one who killed Eva and the one who burned her corpse. I keep telling you, it's Eva's curse. All of it. That's why we can't find the murderer and why there's so many crazy shadow people appearing. And you're just gonna be next, Takumi. You're the one who decided we should kill Eva. If I stick around you too much, her wrath will come down on me too. Gaki, you're being ridiculous. There's no curse. Yeah, you need to let it go. You're really not going to help us then. Absolutely not. Eva, nay, Lady Eva, my queen. It was Takumi. It was all him. He's the one who said we should kill you. Smite him if you must, but have mercy on me. What a joke. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay.
なあ、カワナ。イヴァーは俺たちを呪ってると思うか？
呪いなんてないよ、スミノ。面影が殺されたのは学園内に入り込んだ新校生。
Yes, Lady Eva. Oh boy.
私たちはそれに備えないと。
そうだな。そうだよな。
Tsubasa and I took up our lookout positions, but we didn't see a single invader all day. Having finished watch for the day, Tsubasa and I casually headed toward the courtyard. She didn't come back today either. If it were intruders that snuck in and killed Yugumu, they wouldn't have missed the chance to take advantage of our unrest. So they should have attacked now. But who knows? Maybe the invaders had some kind of miscommunication too. And them attacking by now was just Hideko's prediction. So there could still be an attack coming. You have something to say, Eito? You've been silent the past 2 days. Oh no, it was just too funny of a conversation for me not to overhear. If we keep dragging along to the deadline like this, the invaders are bound to attack eventually. What are you trying to get at? Since you're all avoiding it, I'll put it plainly for you. You're hoping the invaders attack. You want them to be responsible for Yugumu's murder, don't you? The hole in the cage they didn't verify? They verified Eito doesn't have one. They didn't go in the hole specifically in the other cage, though. So, you know, fuck it. Why not? So, if they don't attack, then that would mean he'd have been killed by someone else. There's no way any of our friends at this school could do that. I was your friend once too, you know? Or have you forgotten? You were in the cage the whole time. You couldn't have done anything. You said you were so close with everyone in the previous 100 days, didn't you, Takumi? But do you think you learned everything that there was to know about them in that short time? And didn't my betrayal take you by surprise? Or perhaps it was truly the work of a ghost. What? Behind us? Huh? There's no one there. What a priceless reaction. Stop toying with us. You two must have some doubts, right? About the curse, the ghost, the grudge. That has to be why you're on edge. You've been so scared this whole time, worried that even though you've killed Eva, she could appear behind you at any moment. Let's go, Takumi. There's no reason to take anything he's saying seriously. He just wants to cause more trouble for us. I do hope you can forgive me. It's just been so boring being stuck in here in this cage this whole time. Sucks to be you, I guess. Let's go, Takumi. Yeah, see you later, Eito. We'll be back before too long. I could do without seeing your hideous human faces, but sure, see you later. Sorry, Takumi. Looks like these past 3 days have just been a waste of time. It's okay, we can't be too careful. I think we've done enough, though. We can't keep doing this every day. We still need to think of a way to counteract however the invaders are sneaking in. But you're right, this is enough manual surveillance for now. Thanks for helping out. I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. How about you? I think I'll spend some time in the garage. Okay, see you then. Oh, wait a minute, Takumi. What's up? So, do you believe in ghosts? No, of course not. I might not know what really happened to Yugumu yet, but I will find out. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for springing that on you. See you later. That's right. There's no such thing as curses. Remember when Eito gouged his eyes out? That was nice. Yeah. And that means... Oh, hey, what's up? It's boobies. That means you're just a hallucination. If she's a hallucination, then just touch her. You're not really there. You don't exist. You don't exist. Aw, no boobies. In front of Hiruko's door. Hey, Takumi, what are you doing spacing out over here? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Mm.
Soin 最終防衛学園31日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
It's morning again. At least I don't have to stay on the lookout anymore. Judging by how things went last time, there should be another attack pretty soon. There's such a thing as worrying too much, though. So how should I spend today? I guess I can just do whatever, so long as I don't drop my guard completely. I can't let everyone see me all depressed either. I better go to the cafeteria and check it out with them. He really is just ignoring the hallucinations now. Oh, you're up, Takumi. You didn't answer when I knocked on your door, so I thought you were still asleep. Sorry, I didn't hear you. I considered asking Moko why she'd been knocking so much, but then I thought better of it. However, she answered a question like that. It wouldn't bode well. One more thing, since you're here. Have you gotten any presents from Shoma lately? I don't think so. None that I can think of anyway. Why do you ask? I saw him carrying some kind of doll earlier this morning. It seems a little strange, but I figured it must be a gift for someone. Huh, he's not usually the gift-giving type. Oh, I'm more curious than ever now. It's about time we had some fresh gossip around here. Who could have inspired Shoma to open his heart? It's nice to see you enjoying yourself, but don't make too much out of this. He doesn't seem like the type to like that kind of thing. I know, but I just can't help myself. Friendship, romance, I'm all about that stuff. I just thought for sure it was you, Takumi, but this only makes it more exciting. Whoops, if I stand here yapping all day, the food's gonna get cold. I gotta go give this to Kurara. See you around, Takumi. Shoma's giving gifts to someone, huh? I'm curious too, but it's none of my business, really. After Moko left, I finished breakfast and went back to my room. Alright, what should I do today? Oh, shit. Alright, back to hashtag searching. Hiruko on the roof. Tsubasa in the garage. Okay, let's get fucking, Takemaru in the parking lot. I've done that, okay. The only one I haven't done here that I know of so far is Hiruko on the roof. So let's do that. Talk to Hiruko. Hiruko, what are you doing here? Hiruko, are you not feeling well? Could you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate. Meditate? I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and observing the sound of the wind. This war is a long one, so having a few days like this is a necessity. You're getting some mental respite, huh? Maybe I'll do some meditation myself. I meditated beside Hiruko and quelled my exhaustion. After spending time together, you know Hideko better. Okay, god damn it. It's fine. Chakamoto in the parking lot we've already done. Hideko in the leisure lounge, Tsubasa in the infirmary. Well, let's just stick to Hideko. Let's do leisure lounge. Oh! Come to take a swim, Takumi? Talk to Hideko. Hideko, what are you wearing? What do you mean? I'm in a swimsuit. We're at a pool. Well, yeah, sure, but... Does the sight of me dressed like this seriously arouse you, perhaps? No, that's not it. Then look me in the eyes when you speak to me. Come on, quickly now. Hideko's swimsuit was so powerful that I was forced to flee the scene. After spending some time together, you understand Hideko better. Okay, well. Well, guess I should go to bed. Shoujikan-da-yo.
最終防衛学園32日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Awakened by the morning announcement, I got up and made my way to the cafeteria. I wonder if there'll be an attack today. Hopefully not, but we still have to stay alert. Good morning, Takumi. Did you just get up? Nozomi. What's the matter? I know it's early, but you see me in the morning all the time. Nozomi? Seriously, are you still half asleep or something? Maybe you should go splash some water on your face. No, it's fine. I'm okay now. Don't freak out. You were seeing things, nothing more. I was just, surprised. We haven't talked in a while. I know. Sorry, I've just been busy. But that's why I'm here, to patch things up. You've had it hard too, and I want to do whatever I can to take some of the pressure off you. I'm still going through some stuff, but right now it's more important that we work together so we can prevent another tragedy. Well, I'm grateful for any help you want to give me. But aren't you being a little casual about all this? The last time I spoke to her, she seemed a lot more shaken. Would it be better if I challenged you to a fistfight so we could work out our frustrations that way? Nah, I'm good. That's a relief. Then I guess we're friends again. Want to go grab breakfast together to celebrate? Sure. Is there anything you're particularly craving today? Good one. I didn't know you had such a morbid sense of humor. Perhaps I'm still a little nervous. Let's fuel up and do our best today. After eating breakfast with Nozomi, I went back to my room for a while. Maybe I'll use this free time to go catch up with the others. Alright. The hashtag hunt continues. Moko in the classroom? That's a pretty rare one. Takemaru. We'll do Moko in the classroom. Hey, Takumi. Want to hear more about my professional ethos? Sure, I'd love to. Us pro wrestlers need to be more than just strong. In order to call ourselves professionals, we need to be entertainers. Entertainers, putting on a performance, heating up an arena, exciting the crowd. We're not worth anything if they don't leave thinking, wow, pro wrestling is so fascinating. I've got to come back. Also, good night, Sneak of Fee. Sounds like a tough industry you have to work if you have to worry that much about appearances. Yeah, but that intensity is what makes pro wrestling so interesting. To show any audience an incredible performance at any time, that's the way of a professional. After spending some time together, you understand Moko better. Nope. No hashtag. Hideko in the courtyard. Let's do Takemaru in the entrance hall. Takumi, want to take a ride with me? I feel like I've done this before, but let's just put it down. Sure, let's go. You can ride behind me. Just try not to fall off. Okay. I enjoyed the ride with Takamaru. Returning to my room, I suddenly felt incredibly sleepy. I burrowed into my bed and was out like a light before I knew it.
시간다요. 最終防衛学園33日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
It's awfully quiet this morning. Maybe it just feels this way because there's no knocking for once. It's been a while since I slept this well. Maybe I'll sit back and relax a little. Okay. The alarm's going off. Does this mean the invaders haven't found a way by bypassing it after all? Then who killed Yugamu and how? No, now's not the time to think about that. I have to get to the war room and get ready. Ah, Takumi, it's about time. Kurara, are you feeling alright? Honestly, no. How could I possibly be alright after everything that's happened? But it isn't over yet. I won't be able to prevent further deaths by being locked up in my room. So, I'll fight. I'll do my part to make sure we all survive. Thanks, Kurara. Good to have you back. Needless to say, my opinion of you is at an all-time low, and that's saying something. I expect you to work your tight little ass off to regain my trust. Aw, you're so cute when you're lying through your teeth, Kurara. Just yesterday, you were all like, ooh, I've been putting so much pressure on Takumi. Such boorish behavior is beneath me. That's slander. I ought to sue you for everything you've got, you muscle-headed chatterbox. Anyway, it's time for another battle. It's been a while. Damn it, killing more invaders is only going to make the curse worse. I'm getting pretty sick of hearing that, Gaku. Tsubasa, calm down, please. It'll be okay. We just need to stay focused. Humanity is counting on us. Where's Ima? He's sitting this one out. I tried to talk to him, but it was no good. To give you the short version, since it won't help him find Kako, he feels no obligation to help us fight the invaders. What's the long version? An exhaustive list of our faults and his sister Dearest's virtues. What little troublemaker we've got on our hands. If his antics start disrupting our sense of discipline, maybe I should just detonate the bomb in him already. Sir, please, we've lost 4 of our original members, and we have no idea what may happen next. With that in mind, I don't think it would be wise. I know. Sheesh, can't you take a joke? But even I only have so much patience for rebellious teens, you know? I'll find a way to deal with him later. Right now, we should concentrate on the invaders at our doors. I guess there's something in that. Let's get this show on the road then. Defensive battle initiate. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Skip this battle, please.
とりあえず第一陣は退けたが
安心するのはまだ早いわ。見て。
Aramaku.
イバーさんとはまた違った感じの進行生ですね。
どうやって戦おうか。知ったことじゃないわよ。とにかく敵は倒す。それだけよ。
Yippee! Feels like it's been ages since we saw a fucking different commander.
チョコマカと手間取らせやがって。
スミノ、とどめを早く。
Oh shit! Did I update my document? No. Not now. Go away. Oh.
こいつらどうしてどうしてお前が今そこに
Is that really you? Are you here to try to save your old allies? Am I really the only one who can see you?
隅野くん
She's just a hallucination. Ignore her. Don't get distracted.
ああ、なんでもない。とにかく残念だったな。時間切れだ。
Nani?
お前ら一体何をやらかしたのか理解してないだろ。お前らのせいだ。お前らのせいであの女は追い詰められて神の教えに背くことを決めた。
Okay, Vecnus.
背いて共食いを始めた。こいつ何を言って。
Vecnus.
殺されるぞ。俺様もお前らも誰も彼も関係ねえ。全員あの女に。
Oh, okay. Before the commander could finish, it happened. Yep, there she is. Right after that, the transformed Vecnus turned her gaze to something right behind us. A short silence later, she detransformed. What was going on?
偉大な私への捧げ物を褒めて使わす。これでまた一歩偉大な私は神へと近づいた。
なんであいつは死んだんじゃなかったの？
うん。京シカちゃんのおかげで爆弾は確実に彼女に命中したはずだ。
だったらあいつはなんで生きてやがんだ。
あいつの力が想定以上だったってことだよ。まさか消えない炎の爆弾を食らっても無事なんてね。
じゃあキョシカの死は無駄だったの？あのバカの命がけの攻撃は意味がなかったってこと？
Zam.
いや、ダメージは確実に与えているはずだよ。だからしばらくは現れなかったんだろうね。でもあいつは次から次に力を吸収して手がつけられない強さになりつつある。
さて。
許してください。俺は命令されて
Oh,
やっただけ
Gaku,
で。
you little baby bitch. Are we going to have to fight her right now? Adamak's said she's been cannibalizing other fighters' powers. She's probably even stronger than before. Do we stand any chance against her?
ここで偉大なる私の力を見せつけるのも一興と思っていたが。
Whoa.
なかなかどうして面白そうなことになっているじゃないか。
Did she just look at the ghost girl? The reason wasn't entirely clear, but the commander detransformed again because of that.
消えない炎。突然強くなった偉大なる私たち。なぜかこの力を使える貴様ら。この力は本当に奥深いな。貴様らを放っておけば、もっと様々な力のあり方を見せてくれそうだ。今日のところは帰るとしようか。
あんた好き勝手言って平気で返してやると思ったら。
落ち着きなさい。今あいつと戦っても。
だからってあいつらは私たちの仲間を殺したのよ。
せいぜい愉快に踊ってみせるがいい。偉大なる私の興味を引いているうちは生かしておいてやろう。
Vecna strolled leisurely away, her laughter still echoing through the air even after she was gone. We'd survived the attack, protected the school, and defeated the commander. But this battle, without a doubt, was our loss. Almost at 500,000 BP. Wowzers.
総員起
小時間だよ。
最終防衛学園34日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空何のその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning already? I remember going straight to bed after the battle yesterday. But I don't feel like I got any rest. Not with all that knocking. Here I thought I was getting used to it. If anything, the idea that I could get used to it is even more worrying. The knocking stopped? Was that my door opening? Ugh. What are you doing in my room? No, you're just a hallucination. Goodbye. She's gone. Calm down. Sure, it's a surprise this early in the morning, but I've been seeing her a lot lately. It's nothing to get worked up about. But even as I tried to convince myself, I noticed something. My door was actually open, just a crack. What in the... Okay, that doesn't mean that she opened it. That just means somebody else opened it, or you fucked it up, or something else. Tsubasa, there you are. Do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? Whoa, you look terrible. Did you get any sleep last night? Never mind that. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, I guess. What was it that you wanted? You know how you put up the cameras on the roof to watch the invaders a while back? Could you make another surveillance camera like those? Yeah, it's not too hard. They don't have a lot of storage though, so I had to make do with less than optimal components. Because of that, their motion detection isn't as accurate as I'd like, and they malfunction a lot. They're not exactly high tech. They sound pretty impressive to me. Anyway, can I ask you to make one for me? There's something I want to try out. Sure, it won't take me long, and I like building stuff anyway. But if something's bothering you, talk to someone about it, okay? I may not be able to do much, but you've got plenty of capable people looking out for you too. Thanks, Tsubasa. I'll start putting it together now. I guess if you want it as soon as possible, right? If you can, that'd be great. I'm gonna be in my room all day, so you can give it to me whenever works for you. Got it. I'll drop by later then. Okay, here's the surveillance camera. Tsubasa's pretty amazing to make it so quickly. It was nice of her to do it for me too. I'll just set this up by the door and, alright, we're good to go. I think I'll call it a day here. What would the camera footage show in the morning? Trying not to set my expectations too high, I gradually drifted off to sleep.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園35日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空何のその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
There's not much I can do at this point but wait and see how it turns out. While I'm doing that, I think I'll go to the cafeteria. Ugh, Takumi. I think the wa is uncalled for. Stay away, I'll get cursed if you come near me. Kaku, even if that were true, you shouldn't be so rude about it. But I'd prefer if you denied the possibility of curse too. Is it just you guys today? Is everyone else sleeping in or something? We're the only ones here, along with Tsubasa in the garage, Ima in his room, and Eito in his cage. The others all left on an exploration mission. Oh? Seeing Vectus all powered up from the other commander's cryptoglobin was a big shock. If she just dumps him to absorb more every time, things are going to get worse and worse. We decided we need to figure out where Vectus is watching us from and when she might attack next. And if our team leader isn't going to do it himself, somebody has to take the lead. Yeah, sorry about that. Pull yourself together, man. Are you our leader or not? Everyone's got their roles to play. They're out risking their lives while you're just hanging out. You're hanging back doing nothing. You're right. I'm really letting the team down. But what about you, Gaku? Didn't you refuse to go with the others because you were too afraid of leaving the school? You did? Nozomi, you promised you wouldn't tell him that. Anyway, it's okay for me. I'm not team leader. So just get it together and do your job, Takumi. I'll be back on top of it soon, I promise. Gaku of all people. Yep, as per usual, fuck Gaku. All I want is a couple more days to myself. Are you investigating something, Takumi? Do you need any help? No, that's okay. This is just for my peace of mind. I don't know what kind of answer I'm hoping for, or if it will give me any real peace. Ghosts, curses, Eva, do any of them exist, or something else? Well, nothing happened today. Is it just a coincidence that everything stopped the day after I set up the camera? At this rate, I'm going to end up blaming myself for everything. I can't keep ghost hunting indefinitely, that's for sure. I'll just treat tomorrow like a normal day and... Suddenly, the lights went out. I was in darkness, and then... Did you install night vision on the camera, Takumi? Or are you stupid? Ask for night vision, rather. That sound. The door opened and closed again. The camera! I've got to check the camera! This is what I've been waiting for. It's dark, but it still showed the door opening and closing on its own. Now, let me see if the ghosts and curses really do exist. Things are clattering and shaking all around the room. And now, someone's walking around inside. Takumi, lock the fuck in. I need to tell someone about this. I didn't move. I couldn't. I just sat there staring at the door. Is somebody there? Eva, is that you? I spent the rest of the night like that. Needless to say, I didn't get a wink of sleep. Damn. I just finished telling everyone about my experience and the camera footage. What did the footage show? Let me know, please? This proves it. You're totally cursed. Shut the hell up, Gaku. So truing. I thought you'd been acting a little odd lately. I guess this explains it. I just wish you'd let us know sooner. Well, now you get it, right? There really is something here in the school, something we don't fully understand. Because... What? Now is clearly not the time for subtlety, so allow me to be frank. You're the last person we want to hear about curses from. Just how much of a blithering idiot can you be? But he's got proof. You've seen it yourself. See, you're encouraging paranoia in the feeble-minded. But the knocking I've been hearing and the door. There's definitely stuff moving around in the footage, but what does that really prove? Even I think it's a bit of a stretch to call this proof that ghosts exist. Right, some stuff in your room starts moving around. That's all we can say for sure. If this ghost lady you've been seeing was showing in the footage too, that would be a different story. But things moving on their own? There could be any number of scientific explanations for that. Himonima could do it too. Okay, I get your point, but why is it happening? That's what I want to know. I think the real issue is why would a ghost content themselves with knocking or rattling your door? Think about what you're suggesting, Takumi. Some person or presence we can't see, but who affects the physical world around them, stuck into our school and killed Yugamu, killed one of our team. Well, if such a person really existed, they'd have slit your throat in your sleep long ago. She's right. I can't argue with that. Your surveillance footage is curious, but it's hardly conclusive proof. Can't blood magic also do the ghost? Fuck yeah, they said Himonima could maybe do it. Well, I get no. They said the moving of the objects could, but like that's the next step, right? And you captured this footage last night, right? Ain't it more likely it was Eito? Huh? Why are you bringing Eito up? The thing is, he disappeared this morning. What? I'm sorry. I only noticed when I took him his breakfast this morning, and he wasn't there. I must have slipped up somewhere. I should have known someone was dead. With dead fish eyes like mine wouldn't be any good at keeping watch on a prisoner. I'm sorry. He wasn't in his cage? Was it locked like normal? It was broken open. He did that all on his own? Nah, he ain't that tricksy. Looking at the way it was damaged, it was pretty obvious someone broke it from the outside. Someone? Someone who? Beats me. We know he was still there last night when we took him his dinner. He must have escaped sometime between then and now. So he broke out and threatened to talk to me by rattling his door? Why would he do that? Who knows? I think it's safe to abandon the idea that this is an unknown assailant is a ghost, though. I wanted to protest that last night wasn't the first time something like this happened, but I held back. Ito's cage had been broken open from the outside. Somebody let him out, and that somebody may still be among us. Among us? If that same person wanted to scare me, the ghostly phenomenon of the last few days would serve the same purpose. It all added up, except for the question of why they were doing it all in the first place. Does this explain everything for you, Takumi? To be honest, I still have some doubts, but Eito is a much more serious problem than ghosts that probably just a hallucination. What are you talking about? What could be more serious than a deadly curse? Eito's on the loose. We have no idea where he is now. He could be lurking somewhere inside the school or watching us from a little ways away. Hey, that's a totally serious problem. What are we doing just standing around? We can deal with Takumi and his crazy hallucinations later. We gotta get started searching for the school and stuff. I don't know how you do it. Even when I agree with what you're saying, you still find a way to infuriate me. At any rate, let's get moving. Like you said, Eito is a bigger threat than the ghost. We need to deal with him as soon as possible. I know that, but still.
Shushin 時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
じゃあ、おやすみなさい。We've run around the best part of 2 days and no sign of Eito. I guess I prefer that to him showing up and causing trouble, though. It's safe to say he's no longer inside the school and isn't hiding out just outside the school grounds either. Wherever he is, he doesn't seem interested in coming after us anytime soon. Maybe I should get some rest. I still can't help wondering why all of this is happening. Where did Eito escape to? What was he planning? Who let him out in the first place? And why? Is it all connected to Yugumu's murder, or was someone else behind that? And what about the ghost? It's no good. I can't sleep. I'm so confused. Could there really be a ghost? Have we really been cursed?
Oi, いるのか? 今も俺のことを見てるのか?
Okay. Okay. We're communicating? We're communicating?
なんで俺に付きまとう? 何がしたいんだ? 本当に幽霊なのか? 本当にそこに存在してるのか? お前はイヴァーなのか?
Me.
なんだ? なんて言ってるんだ? おい、言いたいことがあるんならはっきり言えよ.
Follow me? Okay, yep. She's gone? No, not gone, just outside. Why did you bring me here? What is it? Is there something there? Hand? We got a hand shot? Something's fallen down here. A book? What is this thing? It looks pretty old. I can't read this writing, though. I don't even know what language it is. Is this what you wanted to show me? I didn't know there were any books like this in here. If she knows things that I don't, maybe she really is a ghost. What am I supposed to do with... Huh? What happened to the lights? Why are you screaming now? Do you need comfort, Ghosty? Oh, you're choking us. Okay, I guess you don't need comfort. Sorry. I was gonna offer a hug, but I guess you're not really feeling that right now. I could barely make any noise. My field of vision was going red, then fading to white. I could feel the raw, unrestrained hatred in the fingers wrapped around my throat. Not the worst way to go. Yeah. Eh. Unable to bear the pain any longer, I blacked out.
最終防衛学園38日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんだその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Huh? The library? What am I doing here? I remember following the ghost last night, and then... Was that just a dream? No, wait, this book. It was real. This book seems important. I better show it to the others. Okay, before we show the book to the others, we are due for break, so we're gonna pause here for a few minutes and then continue on after I run some ads and get up and stretch. But for now, I shall BRB. Alrighty, gamers, our turn. Let us continue on. Morning, Takumi. Good to see. What the hell's up with your neck, man? Huh? What's wrong with my neck? You really are clueless. Didn't you look in the mirror this morning? Do you have any idea what a grotesque spectacle you're making of yourself? Sorry, I just woke up a minute ago and I came straight here. No sense of decorum. Here, I'll do you the supreme honor of lending you my pocket mirror. You should really carry one on your own, though. It's only good manners to take care of your appearance throughout the day. Says the girl who constantly keeps her face hidden. Now, what's this all about my neck? What are these marks? They're traces of when the ghost girl tried to strangle me. That much is obvious. But then, where did the eyes come from? That's what we like to know. What happened to you, Takumi? Well, it all started last night. And when I woke up, I was in the library and this book was still there. No one's gonna shut me down if I say it right now, right? I don't think we can deny it at this point. It is pretty hard to think of any other way to explain it. Yeah, I thought so too. The truth is, we're all cursed. I told you to knock it off with that stuff, man. Does it still hurt, Takumi? Do you need some first aid? No, thanks. I'm not feeling any pain now. So, what's with the strangulation marks? Oh, that's what strangulation marks look like. Not even my battle royale against the Dungeon of Dread left me with injuries that funky looking. What did I tell you? They're not natural. It's all part of Eva's curse. Calm down, Gaku. Calm down. Calm down. How can I be calm at a time like this? If we don't find a way to uncurse ourselves soon, it'll be too late to save any of us. Just how long are you going to keep running from the truth? I'd rather we focus on our energies on preparing for the next defensive battle. Wouldn't you agree, everyone? I don't know. It's not like before. Takumi's very clearly taken tangible damage this time. If this ghost is capable of harming us, we need to treat it as a legitimate threat. Could it have been behind the attack on me, too? No, your attacker was different, Nozomi. You sound awfully confident about that, Hiroko. You know something you're not telling us? Silent treatment, huh? No. What are you gonna do now, Takumi? You see how bad things are for you now, right? Right? When I saw the ghost's face, I knew it was definitely Eva. She must have died hating me. So, she came back and killed Yugumu to punish him for burning her corpse? And she did the same thing to Kako, the one who actually killed her? If that's the case, then what can I do? How are we supposed to get rid of a ghost anyway? Exorcise it, of course. You gotta go to a shrine or a temple and get their help. Shrines and temples here? You could think before you speak, you gibbering smooth brain. At any rate, you should go get those marks looked at just in case. I think we have more important things to worry about. We should definitely take a close look at this book too. Sounds good, but do you know how to read it, Takumi? No, I've never seen this language before. But if it was in the library, there's probably something in there that can help us understand it. Huh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Whoever built the library wouldn't put a book in there if there was no chance of anyone being able to read it. There's gotta be, like, a dictionary or translation guide or something, right? Good grief. Well, I suppose this is preferable to holding some ridiculous exorcism. And if we figure out a way to decipher some other materials in the library, that will help us in the long run. Okay, but I'm not helping. Who'd want help from you and your ridiculous pudding head? Hey, I've said it that there was a curse at work here right from the start. I figured it out before any of you. That's gotta account for something. Hi, Takumi, I'm in. I ain't great with book learning, but I'm here to help you if you need me. Thanks, I'll let you know. Unfortunately, though, it's Miku Day. Oh, whoops.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
じゃあ、おやすみなさい。 Oh, sorry. The last thing we need is my toxic breath polluting our air. I'm just getting a little bit tired. How's it going, Takumi? Ugh, it's no good. There's so many books in here. Finding any that can help us is like looking for a needle in a haystack. But if we tried to translate this blind, it'd be even worse. What the heck is this messed up language anyway? Yeah, I feel the same, more or less. While we're on the subject, though, where do you think this language comes from? Where? Whoever wrote it must have spoken this language, right? But I didn't think there was anywhere left that still used foreign languages. Well, we all spoke the same one back in the Tokyo residential complex. If this book came from Earth, you'd think they'd have translated it by now. So you're saying it might not be from our world? In that case. And that's why you came to me? Shion, holy shit, you haven't been around in forever! Yeah, plus I haven't seen you in a while. I know. Shirei told me not to talk to you so much anymore. He did? This is a surprise. You're just like Takumi described. So, you're the Undying Flames boy. Yes, I don't have a name yet, so you can call me that if you like. Ghost! The curse is taking its physical form already! Haven't you been listening to any of this? He's the one who makes the Undying Flames that keep the invaders out. He's one of us, man. It's thanks to him that your Himanima can... it's thanks to your Himanima that you can appear and talk to us like this, right? I wonder how it works. Never mind that. The real question is whether he can do anything to help us. Wow, you're all here. You're the Special Defense Unit. I'll help you out if I can, of course. What was it that you needed exactly? Technically, we're not all here. He must still locked up in his room. Anyway, it's about this book. It won't burn if you touch it, will it? You can just rest it on my head instead. Thank you, but there's no need for that. If I concentrate, I can touch things just fine. My flame only burns living things anyway. So, what's so important about this book? It was given to Takumi by a ghost. We've got no idea what it says, though. We thought you might have better luck with it. Can you read it? Yes, I think I can. Oh, shit! It must be like how powering your cryptoglobin allowed you to all understand the invaders' language. Maybe one day you'll be able to read this, too. I have a feeling this book contains some important information. Would you read it to us? Sure, just give me a minute. We'd be here all day if I read the whole thing out loud. I'll sum up the most important points for you. This book describes the features of something called a wraith. A wraith? It's like a type of vengeful ghost that's said to have existed in this region since ancient times. Most of the time they're sealed inside small boxes, but once you're cursed by one, it becomes visible to you. Wraiths can't be destroyed. They can only be resealed in another box of calamity. If you are cursed by a wraith and wish to break free of its malice... Yeah? What do we have to do? It doesn't say. What a crock. That's the part we really needed to know. That's all that part says. I'm not sure if you noticed, but it's missing some pages. Maybe the rest is in the library somewhere? Wraiths, huh? Does that kind of sound like the ghost Takumi's been seeing? So, opening this box is what kicks off the curse? You just have to go scavenging in the dirt and poking your nose where it didn't belong, didn't you? But I didn't. I never opened any box. Didn't Eva mention a box as well? I think she called it a box of blessings. But it doesn't seem like that could be relevant, though? I don't know. If this has all been because of this wraith thing, maybe it has nothing to do with Eva at all. No way. I bet Eva's hate and resentment powered up the wraith and made its curse even stronger. I wish you'd stop that. Wild speculating without evidence is a bad habit. Even if it's not the half of the book that we've got, there is a way to break the curse, right? We should look for it in the library. Oh, but none of us can understand the language. So where does that leave us? If Eva was the ghost, then why did she give this book to us? What good would it possibly do for her to learn more about wraiths. I'm starting to wonder if we've made a mistake somewhere. At any rate, I'm glad you could read this language. Maybe if we concentrate our search on this box of calamity, we can find something out in the library. So, that box is the cause of it all.
Huh?
Ima! You finally left your room! I don't care who this wraith is, but if they're the one who's responsible for what's happening to my dear sister, then they have to die. I'll kill them myself. If I do that, then my dear sister will. That's right. I'll destroy the box, save my dear sister, and everything will go back to normal between us. Come on, Ima. Try to think about this logically. That's what it said in the book, but we don't know for sure if that's... Shut the hell up. Ugh. Oh. He has once again pulled out a knife on somebody. Okay.
一歩でも動いたらこいつを刺す本気っす
ちょっとあんた一体どういうつもりよ
どうもこうも決まってるじゃないですか妹ちゃんを取り返すんすよそれがその行動とどう結びつくのかなあんたらに任せてたらまたグダグダやって結局何の成果も上がらないんすよそんなこと分かりきってるっすだから自分がこうして動くしかないんじゃないっすか
今く何を言って
あんたら今から全員で全力で例の小箱を探すんすよそうっすね10日以内
あ
そう今日を含めて10日以内っすよまあ少し猶予を与えて49日目の朝までにってことにしといてあげるっす
それができなければ桐藤を殺すというわけ愚かな行動
How are you going to keep her on lockdown for that long?
うんざりなんすよあんたらは小箱を探す自分がそれを壊すそうすりゃレーマーを倒されて妹ちゃんは帰ってきて全部うまくいくんすよそうそれで全部が解決するんすよそんな簡単な話なのに
そんなバカな話があるかよ桐藤を今すぐ
落ち着きなさい隅野向こうは人質を取っているのよ少なくとも今は撃てる手がないわ
だからってこんなことを見過ごすわけには
そうですよ人質に取るなら日頃から何の役にも立っていない僕とかにしましょうよ
それかあたいにしなさいあたいなら何をされても大丈夫だから
うるさい
隅野くん
桐藤
私は大丈夫だから落ち着いてね
でも
話は終わりっす追ってくるのも人質を取り返そうとするのも禁止っすよあんたらがやっていいのは災いの箱を探すことだけっす
Ima, how are you going to bunker down for 10 days? I love you, boy, but what are you doing? It's dragging Nozomi along with him. Ima retreated back into his room. Damn. Guess he's locked himself in. What do we do now, Takumi? We'll do as he says. What else can we do? We have to find that box and hand it over. It's the only way to save Nozomi. I mean, if she dies, we can always bring her back. Seriously, is there anything inside that thick skull of yours? How many times have we been over the fact that Nozomi can't use the Revival-matic? That's probably part of the reason Ima chose her to be his hostage. Tricky little bastard. I'll head over to the library. I might be able to find some info there. So welcome in Dax. Hope you're having a good... Well, Tuesday, yeah. Actually, Tuesday. Morning. Ugh. Ima, I love you. What the fuck? This is a 10-day hostage. How are you going to, like, are we just gonna give food to him? Like, how is he gonna piss with Nozomi? Like, what's the plan? Oh, all right, thanks. We have no idea where the box of calamity could be, but I'm not sure. I'm not about to watch Nozomi die again. First thing tomorrow, we're giving this search everything we've got. This is Ima's room right here.
Oh.
Hey, Ima, are you awake?
Oh.
Ima? Why isn't he responding? Answer me, Ima. I'm coming in. Uh-oh. 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 Ima? Nozomi?
Oh.
Where are they? Over here.
Huh?
Huh? The bathroom. Following the sound, I could make out a shadow behind the frosted glass that separated the two parts of the room. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Nice to see you. What are you doing in there? Is Nozomi okay? I want to see her. Stay where you are. I can't be held responsible for what happens if you try to force your way in. Miss Kirifuji is fine. Here, see for yourself. Okay. Also, welcome in, Britt. Hope you're having a good Monday, gamer. We'll hydrate. I had to gag her to keep her quiet, of course. And her arms and legs are tied too, but otherwise she's perfectly comfortable. Now, what can I do for you today? I'm assuming you didn't just come to make some futile attempt at heroics. No, it's okay. I'm not going to try anything. There's no need for you to hurt Nozomi, okay? I just came by to tell you we're about to start our search for the Box of Calamity. I thought knowing we're on the job might make you feel better. Oh dear, you don't understand me at all, do you? The only thing I want for you is to bring me the box. Telling me you're doing your best won't win you any points with me, especially if you can't produce results. Was that all? I suggest you stop wasting my time and get searching. Okay, we'll let you know as soon as we find it. Hang in there, Nozomi. Okay. How did it go? I don't think Ima is going to let us create any openings to rush him. He's thought too far ahead. You've got to hand it to him. He knows how to prepare. But on the bright side, he wouldn't hurt Nozomi for no reason. That's something, right? Turning into a shut-in was bad enough, but now he's shutting out other people in too? He's gone beyond being a mere troublemaker at this point. I do hope Miss Kirifuji will be all right. Anyway, Shide, we're all heading out to look for the box, so... Sorry, I can't let you do that. What? I can't have all of you leaving at once. Somebody's got to stay behind and protect the school. But we need as much help as we can get. There's no telling what he might do to Nozomi if he doesn't get the box. If you really want an effective way to resolve your situation, I've got one. I could just detonate the bomb in Ima's body and settle this whole thing. Would this not kill Nozomi in the process? Shide, are you... But Miss Kirifuji would also be caught in the blast. Well, sure, but that's all, right? That's all? I could always detonate Kirifuji's bomb instead. She doesn't have a bomb, I thought. Should I not know? Did we never figure out at this point that Nozomi's not supposed to be? We revealed her secret. She doesn't have a bomb. She does not have a bomb. Am I misremembering something? She should not have a bomb. Ima's always near her, so he would get caught in the blast as well. The fuck are you talking about? I'll be chilling playing some Crystal Mountain right now before I make food. Pog. Don't you have a bomb? We all have a bomb except Nozomi, I'm pretty sure. Like, but still, Shire's like, I'll blow up Nozomi's bomb. But Nozomi doesn't have a bomb. I think everyone has one. But Nozomi, like, snuck in here. So when would they have put the bomb in her? Did they put the bomb in only after they transferred them over, maybe? Okay, I don't remember. It's been so long since we went over the stupid fucking bomb shit. It's been so long. And didn't you tell us before that Nozomi doesn't have a bomb in her? Okay, of course, the one line of dialogue I don't read. I stopped to read chat, and it's the fucking answer to my question. Okay. Sure, that was the case, but not anymore. I snuck into her room while she was sleeping and implanted a bomb in her. But why? I couldn't rightfully leave Kirifuji as is. There was a possibility she could have revolted. At any rate, if the school falls, you all die, and humanity will go extinct. Preventing that at the cost of just 2 lives is a pretty good deal, I say. Just 2 lives? Don't be so heartless about it. You're not actually considering flipping the switch just yet, though, are you? Well, no. It's far better for all of you to survive and keep fighting. So let's say you can take up to 4 people with you. You can go looking for this box if you want, but I can't allow any more than half of our remaining troops to leave the school at any time. Damn it. Easy, Takumi. This is just how it's gotta be. And she didn't notice the after effects of surgery. Like, yeah, like, what do you mean? How did... Shirei just does shit. He's like a fucking... He's like like what fucking D&D players try to do when they're like, I'm gonna go seduce the dragon. Shirei just was like, I'm going to implant a bomb in her. Like, what do you mean? You can't just do that. I don't think you'll be doing any searching today either. Why not? Nico and I have been monitoring an invader relay station not far from here. It's been showing a lot of activity lately. They're probably gearing up for an attack. Considering how many of them there are, I'd prefer to strike early rather than fight it out once they're here. That means you're going on a field trip. Think of it as a defensive battle with an offensive twist. Sumino and the 4 others will be going, that is. My rule about not leaving the school undefended still stands. I'm most awfully sorry, Mr. Sumino, but it's the truth. They really do appear to be preparing for an attack. Pick your members and get ready to move. Dismissed. We don't have time for this. If we have to launch an attack on the relay station, that doesn't leave any room for looking for the box. We're already on a tight schedule, and this will cut into it even more. We can't defy him, you know. If it makes you feel better, I do have a plan I'm working on. It should be safe for us to focus on the upcoming battle. A plan? I'll tell you about it tomorrow. Right now, we've got a relay station that needs destroying. The party I'd put together boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. It was me, Hiruko, Takemaru, Kurara, and Shoma, 5 in all. Soon enough, the bus arrived at our destination. We got off and made our way to the top of the nearby hill to see what was there. Yep. After some quick recon, we reconvened at the bus to discuss our plan. According to Nico's information, the commander inside is named Quenzel. He flies around in the sky, right? Sounds like we're in for a heck of a battle. Now, with my specialist skill on our side, I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery and knock him down in one shot. The thing is, I'll have to start crafting it after he actually appears. Why can't you make one now? This particular weapon can only hold its shape for 5 minutes. After that, its internal pressure will cause it to explode. I see. That makes complete sense then. Come on, I don't want to drag this out any more than we have to. Is everyone ready? Special Defense Unit, move out. Alrighty. This should be skippable. Yep. Nice. Do 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 do. Oh, whoops.
楽勝だったな。
あいつが来るわ。あいつ？クエンゼー
ルよ。Okay.
やっと来たわね。飛んで火にいる夏の虫とはこのことよ。みんな、私を守りなさい。地対空防衛法を作ってる間に邪魔されないように。
みんな、大鈴木を守るんだ。
了解だ。
なんとかやってみます。
Do 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 do.
待たせたわね。完成よ。
Yippee! Kurara's so good at what she does.
まだ生きてるじゃないですか。
私は殺せるなんて一言も言ってないわ。ただ撃ち落とせるって言っただけで。
いいからさっさと片付けるわよ。
ああ、行こう。
Yippee!
たよ。なんてだよ。なんてこんなひどいことするんだよ。
なんでって。
それはもともとあなたたちが。
Suddenly, Quenzel broke off and stared at something behind us, far in the horizon. Again.
スカイフィッシュだ。
Oh no, we're not gonna fall for this. Please, no. Oh my god, no. Everyone turned to look. Even I did. I was so caught up in the moment. Oh, brother.
スカイフィッシュなんてどこにも。
まさか。
Oh, the stupid. We're having stupid. We turned back around, but it was too late. During those precious few seconds, the defeated commander had disappeared completely. How?
もしかして逃げられた？
みたいですね。
あんな子供騙しのやり方で。
その子供騙しに騙されたのは誰かしら。
要するにみんな
ガキってことか。
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that's the first time Quenzel's escaped. Interesting. Exhausted and demoralized, we trudged back to the school bus and began our return trip. By the time we got back to the school, it had been dark for a few hours. The others welcomed us back, but we weren't in the mood to talk. We just gave them a strained, hollowed smile and went back to our rooms, embracing the oblivion of sleep. Oh my god, oblivion? Hideko, don't go off on your own. We never got the chance to ask you yesterday, but you said you had some kind of plan, right? That book didn't say anything about the Box of Calamity's location. So, how do you know where it is? I never said I knew where the box was. It's more like, I don't think we actually need to find it. Just tell Ima that we found one, quote unquote. You better not stop putting... what? You better not start pushing that sacrifice 2 lives for the greater good stuff. Control yourself, Takumi. Think about it. We only need to find this box because Ima wants it. He thinks destroying it will bring Kako back somehow. But he has no way of knowing whether any given box is the real thing, does he? Okay, yeah. So we're gonna give him a fake box. Huh? Now that you mention it, no. So you're saying we just need to get something that looks convincing enough and use that to get him to release Nozomi? I can't think of anything that would fool Ima, though. I disagree. I think we have the perfect substitute already. An old box that didn't come from the school and that Kako has interacted with at least once. I get it. The box that was in the shrine. Exactly. We don't even need to fully investigate what it is or why it's there. It could be a box of calamity, a box of blessings, or a box of chocolate for all we know. It's not important whether this wraith curse exists or not. What matters right now is that it's something with a link to Kako that Ima could reasonably believe that is the box he wants. Then we need to get to that shrine. Now I get why she couldn't tell me yesterday. If we'd talked about this on the roof, Ima probably would have overheard. That's right. This is our best chance to stop Ima and save Nozomi. If we pass that box off as the box of calamity, no one will suspect a thing. I don't know. I feel like Ima might suspect a thing. Retracing our steps from last time, Hideko and I made our way toward the old shrine. I think it was right around here. What's wrong, Hideko? It's gone. What? It's gone. The box isn't here anymore. That's impossible. It can't be. I looked all around the shrine myself, but Hideko was right. There was no sign of the box anywhere. No way. Why is this happening right when we needed it, too? I wonder if somebody got here before us, or if it was moved to some other place. Never mind. It's not worth thinking about now. We need that to save Nozomi. What do we do now? What? We need to learn... Oh, you need to learn to control yourself, Takumi. This is a setback, but the situation isn't without hope. If the substitute box is gone, we'll just have to start from square one. And what is that going to involve? We'll look for another one. There may be other boxes like this one we found nearby. Maybe even another shrine with a box of its own. You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be panicked by something like this. We have to do what we can. Let's split up and see if we can find anything. And so Hiroko and I spent the rest of the day searching the city ruins. In the end, we failed to find anything useful. Well, R.I.P. Nozomi.
総員起
起床時間だよ。
最終防衛学園42日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南神君なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Ima, are you awake? I brought you your breakfast. I'm coming in, okay? Okay, so we are bringing him food. Ima, you've been in here 2 days now. You must be getting hungry. I brought some food for the two of you. Leave it there and be on your way. Are you sure? It's gonna get cold. You can't get me to drop my guard that easily. I have surveillance cameras too, so it's no good trying to set up some kind of ambush. If you have the time to plan out tricks like that, you be better off using it to find that box. Okay, I'm going. The food's right here for when you want it. And Nozomi, just hold on a little longer. You'd better keep your end of the bargain, Ima. I always keep my promises, Mr. Sumino. You're the one who went back on your word. I need to find the box of Calamity, or some other box that can pass for it at least. And so I spent the rest of the day searching. But by the time the sun went down, I'd made no progress whatsoever. We were another day closer to our deadline, and I had nothing to show for it. Day 43 was the same as day 42. Once again, we spent the day searching for the box, and once again, we found nothing. Night fell again, and I felt my spirits sinking lower and lower. Spirits.
総員起床時
時
間
間だよ。
最終防衛学園44日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南神君なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
What do you mean I can't join the search party today? Shut up and think about it for a minute. You're not the only one who's worried about Nozomi. We're taking this in turn, so there'll naturally be some days where you have to sit out. Surely even someone as dense as you can understand that. She's got a point, Takumi. You rest up today and we'll handle looking for the box. Okay, well, good luck. Worried about Kura and the others? It's not so much that, it's just that I feel not awful being able to do anything myself. I know the others will do their best out there today, but still. Come on, hon, I know how you feel, but you gotta keep your chin up at times like these. Or do you need a taste of my motherly love lariat to snap you out of this funk? That's okay, I'm fine. You can just mope around I can't just mope around all day. That's the spirit. There's still stuff that you can do back here, you know? You've got nothing else to do, so want to join me for a training sesh? Sounds like a good idea. No, it's okay. I've got something I'd like to look into. Thanks for the offer, though. Aw, you're so sincere. It's kind of embarrassing. Well, I knew it was a long shot. The day I first saw the ghost, the day Kako went off on her own, we found something around here. And I also found a strange-looking box sticking out of the ground. When I came back the next day, it was gone. Both the box at the shrine and the one here in the courtyard disappeared. Is that just a coincidence? Could they be connected somehow? Maybe... Oh, yo, what's up? It's been a while. Oh, it's you.
Huh?
What's that noise? It's not your voice, is it? No, of course not. How could it be? You don't even exist. Listen, I have to find this box if I'm going to save Nozomi. I'd appreciate it if you just disappear for a while. At the very least, I'm sure the box was here that day. So, what happened to it after that? Could there be another one like it around here somewhere? I have to do whatever I can. I spent the rest of the day searching the school grounds. But no matter where I looked, I didn't find the box I'd seen that day or anything that looked like it.
Soin 最終防衛学園45日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Oh, we got the sad music. Hey there. Need any help? You're not going outside today? No, I'm on the reserve team again. Given the choice, I'd be out there in a heartbeat, but I've got other things. I gotta give the others a chance to take a more active part in this holy shit. That makes sense. I'm sorry, I've been reading as much as I can, but I haven't found any useful information yet. I understand. There's an awful lot of books to get through here. It's enough that you're helping us out in the first place. I'm happy to. I want to be useful to all of you if I can. Well, I can't read Invader language, but maybe there's some other way I can help. Right now, I'm trying to organize the books according to subject matter. Could you handle carrying them and putting them in the proper pile? Sure, leave it to me. With that decided, we got to work. I spent the entire day in the library helping the ghost boy.
Soin 起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園46日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Day 46, and Ima wants that box by the morning of day 49. That only gives us 3 more days. I steeled myself and spent yet another day searching for the box of calamity. And yet again, I was forced to return empty-handed. As the sky got darker and darker, the myriad of stars winking into view seemed to mock me, reminding me of how small and powerless I was in this uncaring universe.
Soin 起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園47日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Okay, today for sure I'll bwant, bwant, but before I could even finish that thought, it's day 47. Bwant, bwant, bwant time. Oh. Ugh, why now? I better head to the war room. I scrambled into the war room to find everyone already there waiting for me. We took a moment to go over the basic intel we had, then got down to business. Let's do this, everyone. Special Defense Unit, move out. Do-do-do. Well, I'm at least glad Shion's back, you know? After the box route where there was no fucking Shion. It's nice having him again.
文句を言っても仕方ないでしょ。目の前の敵を倒すしかないわ。
待って、確か前にスミノに聞いた話だと、この戦いって前回は
音を使った幻覚が。
でも幻覚って見えてる？
見えてないですね。
どうなってんだ？
ああ、その件については本館がうまいことやっといたから。みんなは気にしないで、ちゃっちゃと敵をやっちゃってくれる？
なんだかよくわかんねえけど、有利なんだったらこの機を逃す手はねえぜ。
あ、そうだな。みんな始めるぞ。
Okay. Skip battle. Yippee! I love skipping battle.
よーし、やったね。これで音波攻撃の心配はなくなったよ。
じゃあ引き続きよろしく頼んだよ。
Sorry, Chara and Tommy. Love ya, but we gotta skip ya. Do 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 do. And then Newgunk shows up. Same old, same old. Some things never change. If anything, at this point, it would be more surprising if it did.
もう何なのよ。せっかく倒したと思ったのに。
ああ、マジでめんどくせえな。
厄介だから、ヌガンクってやつから倒した方が良さそうだな。
そうしないとキリがないです。
よし、一気にぶっ潰すぞ。
Oh god, I feel a sneeze coming. Oh, it went away! Fuck! God damn it. God damn it.
Mina, 見て、学園が。これはただの幻覚よ。チューラムタミーを倒せば元に戻るわ。
それにしても2人で協力技を仕掛けてくるなんて反則じゃない。
とにかく先にヌガンクの方から片付けよう。行くぞ。
Yippee! Boing, boing, boing. The battle was over. With Turamtami defeated, we could see the school as it really was again. But our relief was short-lived. Huh? While we were distracted, Vecnus made her move. Oh, god damn it. Again. Before any of us could react, she swooped in and absorbed the cryptoglobin from Newgunk and Turamtami. She sucked up her comrades' power greedily, leaving them blackened, desiccated corpses, tossing them aside like garbage when she was done.
今回もご苦労だったな。私に対する捧げ物。 その準備をしてくれたこと感謝しよ
あいつまたいけつの吸収を。
やっちまうか。
う。おや、偉大なる私に抵抗を試みるのか。それもまたよし。やってみたまえ。やれるのな
らな。落ち着け薬師寺。今戦っても勝てる見込みはなさそうだ。ここは土下座でも何でもして見逃してもらうしか。
Of course, Gaku would want to土下座。
話のわかるやつもいるではないか。貴様らはそうやって這いつくばっているのがお似合いだと思う。そうやって愉快な姿を見せるうちは生かしておいてやろう。ではな。
Alright, once again, the Supreme Commander simply walked away, not even acknowledging us as a threat. We'd been unable to search for the box, and the cryptic weapon that we could have used to get stronger had fallen into enemy hands. All in all, this day couldn't have gone much worse. Yeah, we got BP though. Almost to 500,000. Yippee! Alright, one more day, huh? Still hurting from yesterday's battle, I ignored the pain and fatigue and forced myself to get up and look for the box. We searched high and low, inside the school and out, but to no avail. Blech. Our deadline was right around the corner, and we still had nothing to show for it. It was past midnight. I had no intention of sleeping, though. How could I, at a time like this? Today, this morning, was the deadline Ima had set for us. If we couldn't find the box of calamity, or at least something to pass it off as, Nozomi would be in big trouble. I have to think of something. There was nothing at the old shrine. So, where was the next most likely place? Ugh, why won't you just shut up? What even is this voice? How is Ima eating? They're bringing him food. I'd never be able to concentrate like this. I decided to follow the voice to where it was coming from. And eventually, I ended up at a familiar set of doors. The cafeteria? That voice coming from inside. What could anyone be doing in there? Well, only one way to find out. Hello? Anyone in here? I called out as I pushed the doors, only to freeze up when I saw what was inside. Uh-oh. Get her to the Revivomatic, Chip Chop. The recovery drone still isn't working? Then maybe the Revivomatic will. But the moment I touched Moko's body, I felt a shiver of despair run down my spine. She was already cold. I was no coroner, but even I could tell that she's been dead too long to be revived. Why did it happen to her? I thought these attacks were meant to be some kind of manifestation of Eva's resentment. So then why'd she target Moko? Or was it actually the Wraith all along? No, that wouldn't make sense either. The Wraith attacks whoever opens the box of calamity, and Moko never... Just then, my foot brushed against something. What? It was a small box with a moon design on it. And it's an even number, so we know. Okay, could this be the box of blessings about what Eva was talking about? Or it's not a prime number. What is it doing here? Is this what got Moko killed? Eva, it's you! What are you doing here? She's eeing, you know? Did you do this to Moko? Ache. Is she trying to tell me something? What? I don't understand any of this.
総員聞いて。
聞いて。
大変だ。本官たちが何かに襲われてる。
Why not put the normal
もうやられ
attack?
ちゃった。
Oh.
本官もすごく
Oh, I see. That's why.
なんだあれ。
That's why it's not the normal
なん
arm.
だあれ。お願い、誰か起きてきて。誰か
助けて。Shide and Nico are being attacked. What in the world is going on here? Anyway, I better go help them. This is no time to stand around listening to a ghost. What she's saying doesn't mean anything. She's just a hallucination. We've already determined she's not a hallucination. You literally got scratched. Or, sorry, choked. Oofy. Lock the fuck in. But what if she's real? If she really is a ghost, then whatever she's trying to tell me could be important. More important than saving Shide, though? More important than enough to ignore his orders? Abso-fucking-lutely. Is this a decision? Please let me make this a decision. There's no time to waste. I need to make my choice. Hell yeah. Fuck Shide. Who gives a fuck? What will you do? Go help Shide? Pick up the box. Picking up that fucking box. The box. Take it. Hide it. Alright. You want me to take this? What's so important about this box? I still didn't understand this at all, but I did as the ghostly figure said and picked up the box. Hide it. She's gone. Hide it? Is she not Eva's ghost after all? If she was, why would she want me to hide this? Wouldn't she want me to open it instead? What is she thinking? I can't get distracted. I need to go check on Shirei and Nico. Eh, who cares? Takumi, I'm sorry. We didn't make it in time. What? I'm too late. We all came running when we heard that announcement, but by the time we got here, they were already like this. Judging by how severe the damage is, I don't think I can repair them. All his most important components have been totally mangled. It's possible the culprit knew which parts to target then? I don't know. I think that's what happened here. It looks more like the attack was so powerful. Oh, it doesn't look. I don't think that's what happened here. Okay. It looks, it's more like the attack was so powerful those parts just happened to get caught up in it. Of course, there's a chance whoever did this purposely made it look that way to throw us off. In that case, let's take a closer look at the scene. We might find something linking this to the other incidents. Wait. Before we get into that, there's something I need to tell you. Go and wake up the others. Everyone needs to hear about this. What, did something else happen? Yeah, you could say that. Whoever did this, he's been real busy tonight. That's if the killer is a he. Do you think the same person who killed Moko and destroyed is the same person who destroyed Shide and Nigo? It would fit with the timeline. Shide's call for help went after I found Moko's body. Let's take a closer look. If it's the same person, they may have left some kind of evidence behind. Takumi? Oh, it's nothing. The ghost told me to hide the box. I still don't understand why she said that, but I guess I'll keep it to myself for now. Try not to let it get to you, Takumi. We'll need to deal with these incidents too, but don't forget about Ima. Today's the deadline he set for us. Oh yeah, that's right. I'll handle things here. You should go to speak to him. We still haven't found the box, but maybe we can convince him to give us an extension? Right, I've got to try anyway. What now? I can't save Nozomi without giving Ima the box. What if something worse happens if I don't keep it a secret, though? Is this going to be another decision? That would be really cool. Normally, I'd prioritize Nozomi's safety without a second thought. But there's something about this box. I have no idea what kind of trouble it might cause. I found it by Moko's body, so I should assume the curse really can kill people? Alright, and so now what do we do, Ghost Girlie? This is your fault, you know? If it wasn't for you... Don't say that, that's mean. Takumi, what the hell? I guess I'll do what I can to convince Ima to back off without showing him this. If that doesn't work, I'll do whatever it takes to save Nozomi. Ima, I'm coming in. And before he's dead, go right ahead. Okay, he's not dead. So, you're here. Takumi. Ima, Did you bring me the box? Well, about that. We've had more trouble finding it than we thought. I was thinking maybe you could let Nozomi go and take me hostage instead? You can do whatever you want to me. You just don't get it, do you, Mr. Sumino? I didn't waste these last 10 days just to hear you make excuses. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Don't say another word. I see what's going on here. You underestimated me, that's the problem. You don't understand just how far I'd go for my dear sister's sake. If you did, you wouldn't dare half-ass the search like this. Wait, Ima, please, let's talk about this. No, no more talking. My dear sister is out there somewhere. She's suffering, and it's all because of you. You leave me no choice. Unless you see the ghost girl yourself? What? Or she brought it herself? The two of them had suddenly gone quiet. Guys, what's wrong? Takumi. Who's that behind you? Huh? What are you doing here? Wait, you two can see her now? Whoa. What is she doing? Is she causing an earthquake? The room is shaking? Okay. What's going on? How are you doing that? Oh, good grief. Can't you handle anything on your own? Okay, he's not dead. Beautiful. She must have broken through the window and knocked Ima out. Oh. Wow. Thanks for the help. Somebody had to do it. He was wide open. Looks like he's lost consciousness. Let's put him in one of the cages in the courtyard before he wakes up. Everybody gets a turn in the cage. I'm curious, though. Why did you all freeze up like that? Don't forget about the escape tunnel in the cage. Don't put him in that one. Well, the room started shaking all of a sudden. What are you talking about? I was watching from outside, and I didn't see any shaking. You didn't? It felt pretty strong in here. And that strange woman appeared, too. What? She's gone? You've been confined against your will for the last 10 days. That kind of stress can make the mind play tricks. Are you feeling all right? Can you stand? I think I'm okay. I'll walk you back to your room. Takumi, you're in charge of Ima. Sure, leave it to me. I'll take away his knife and shut him up in one of the animal pens. Once that's done, what am I supposed to do with this box? I guess it won't be a problem if I just leave it here. The ghost told me to hide it, and my room is the only place I can be sure people won't be snooping around. That's not even true. A small box with a moon design. If what Eva said was true, then this is a box of blessings, right? But what about the other kind of box that the books in the library mentioned? The box of calamity? Also, that ghost, if she really was Eva, I don't understand why she'd want me to hide this. Before she died, she told us to open it after all. So then, who is this ghost, and what does she want? There you are, Takumi. I hope we hit it. Nozomi's resting up in her room. She's been through a lot. She'll probably have to stay in bed and recover for a while. I've also let the others know about what happened. Thanks, Yuriko. I know I may be stating the obvious, but they're all really cut up about Moko's death. Some of them are afraid too. They think there may be more victims. You're right. What do you plan to do now? We need to find out who attacked Moko and Yukamu. After all that searching for the box, everyone's probably exhausted though. I don't think it'll do us any harm for us to get some rest just for today. I suppose you're right. Wow, I kind of expected you to get mad at me for suggesting that. Sorry to disappoint you. Besides, I have some things I need to think about too. And so, the hostage situation was safely resolved. Through the rest of the day, we mostly stood at Moko's grave, thinking about how much she'd mean to us and all the things we wanted to thank her for. It's not even dawn yet. I just keep waking up earlier and earlier. Can we talk? Was that you yesterday? Did you save me? No, he wouldn't do that. I'm the one who killed you, after all. I should go back to sleep. I've got lots to do today later on. Oh, that sounds like Moko. That voice, you're not Eva. So, the ghost isn't Eva? Or maybe if Eva became a ghost, everyone else did too? Everyone who died because of the choices I made? Stop it. Go away. Okay. Okay. No Kako voice. No. No, it's not like that. I didn't. Oh. Whoa. The next thing I knew, I was in the hallway on the second floor. What? What are we doing? I was in my class armor too. What was going on? As I tried to make sense of things, I spotted something in the corner of my eye. It was the ghostly woman again, now standing at the other end of the hallway. All right, the G is taking over again. I felt rather than saw her getting closer. Instinctively, I knew that if she caught up to me, it wouldn't end well. Oh, okay. I've got to get out of here. I have to run, but where? Anywhere's fine. The library, that'll do. Really? That's where she cornered us last time, Oomphy. Oh, look at that model. This is so slow, wow. Is this far enough? Did I shake her off? Takumi, are you stupid? I'll head to the library for now. First, I need to catch my breath, or I'll...
してやる。
And that's how I died.
総員起
今日時間だよ。
最終防衛学園50日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空
なんのその
野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を
守
守り
り抜こう
抜こうね。
ね。What? What? A dream? No, Takumi. Was it a dream? But it seemed so real. Takumi, stop being like that. Maybe I should go ask him about all of this. Him? Umfi, who's him? Oh, Shion. Hello, are you here? I am. Good morning. Sorry, I haven't made much progress with my research yet. That's okay. I didn't come and try to hurry you. I actually wanted to ask you about something else. Oh? If you came here this early in the day, it must be pretty important. It is. And it's something I don't want the others hearing. I think there's a ghost in this school. Apart from me, you mean? No. This is the ghost of one of the enemy commanders we killed. I keep seeing her everywhere. Not so long ago, you were still dismissing me as a hallucination. Sounds like you're keeping a much more open mind now. You probably think I sound pretty silly, huh? Could have even possibly seen this coming. This has never really happened before. Yeah. Takumi running into the place he got choked before. Oh my god, I'm getting choked again. I've got no right to criticize. I've got no right to criticize when you're the one out there risking your life to protect me. What did you ask or what did you want to ask of me exactly? I want to make contact with this ghost. Right now, I see her around the place, but she's all hazy and indistinct, and her voice sort of fades in and out. You're the most ghost-like person I know, so I figured. Bear in mind, I'm not actually a ghost, not in the way you use the word. Right, of course. I think I can suggest an approach for you to take, though. Really? First thing we need to determine is whether this ghost is manifesting itself through Himanima. That's how I create these ghost-like avatars to interact with you all. Effects vary based on the user's power, but the principle is the same. If this ghost of yours is a Himanima construct, there's just one way for you to become capable of seeing her. Oh, by strengthening our own Himanima. Just like how I could suddenly understand you after I came back in time. That happens because my Himanima was a lot stronger than it was when I started out. If you're finding it difficult to communicate with the ghost, it's probably because her power has become so weak. If you compensate for that with your own, you should be able to open up a pathway to understand her more clearly. But on the other hand, if I do that and still can't talk to her, it'll mean she's not made using Himanima. And if that's the case, then she's something completely different, maybe even a real ghost. You should explore the more logical possibility first, though. Shion, very rational, powering up my Himanima, and the only way to do that is to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin. Maybe if you defeat whoever leads the next attack? But Vecnus is also targeting her allies at the end of the battle now, so you'll have to be on guard for her too. Right, thank you. My thoughts feel a lot more organized now. I'm sorry. I can't do more. I'll try to have some useful information for you soon. Is there anything I can do to help? Well, if you don't mind, can you carry some of this stuff for me? Getting everything down and organized will give me more time to actually read through it. Sure, I can do that. If I want to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin, I know who I have to talk to next. The only problem is, she'll probably bite my head off if I start bringing up ghosts. You to go? I tried not to think about it and spent the rest of the day sorting through the dusty old books and documents. Okay. Well, this just keeps going. But I will just call it there because I don't think we're gonna hit a good stopping point anytime soon. From the way this is going, this seems pretty like we're locked in, we're going, we're doing shit. So, liking this route so much more. Holy shit. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to check. This is pretty good. I like this. We'll probably be able to finish this tomorrow, hopefully. Actually, before we start going into, let's find somebody to raid here. What the fuck is going on with my Twitch? Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's go raid Lunar. They're playing some Repo. I miss Repo gaming. Eventually, freedom from this game will free me to all games in general, including Repo. Alrighty. But GG's. That was, overall, ended on a positive note. Not happy with the Box of Blessings format. That shit sucks ass. But we got through it. We got 70 endings now. We are so close, but so far. So yes, I may be back tomorrow. I do have some stuff I want to do tomorrow. And we'll see if that delays me. I also have to do my D&D prep a date early. So I might not stream tomorrow. We'll see. And if that's the case, also, almost certainly there won't be a stream on Wednesday unless my D&D shit gets canceled, but we've already moved it to Wednesday as opposed to our usual date to make sure it doesn't get canceled. So probably won't be around on Wednesday. So most likely stream days though, if not tomorrow, then probably Thursday, Friday. We'll see though. But for now, gamers, it is late. We have good progress here, but I want to be more locked in awake fully to continue this. So GG's. But yeah. If I don't see y'all for a couple days, I hope you have a good rest of your week. And let's go raid Lunar, gamers. Bye-bye.